They can't hear you.
Oh, really?
They
Oh.
can hear you now. They
Huh.
can hear you now.
Alright.
Hey-oh. I see a birdo gone live-o.
I'm still setting up the chat to be operation and stuff.
Alright.
Okay.
Riley, have a sweet dreams.
Where's the thing for the shared chat thing again?
It should be in your
Oh,
inbox.
okay, there it is.
Uh,
There we go.
Yay!
Hey.
Riley, check out the shared chat feature.
Yeah, once it finishes loading. Yo, hello.
Little mini rat raid. Just a little rat on your stream.
Amazing.
It works. It works.
That's great. Okay.
Alright. You're neat, Riley.
Okay.
Right on, right on.
Alright, I've invited you to the game, I think. Right.
Yeah.
It's been a while since you were last year.
A
Right.
while. We got like some sleep.
Yep.
Alright, your sleep resurrected you.
Yeah. Literally a lifetime ago was the last time we were here, pretty much.
It's like Picard, I've lived lifetimes in my dreams. Alright, what do I even have on? Alright.
This is what I needed to expand the motors, get faster robot speed and stuff. Okay. So,
Okay.
what do I want to make motors? Hello there. Who just followed? It's too small to see on the screen. Accelerate Weebster, something.
Oh, Scarlet Weepster.
Oh, yeah, there. Thank you for the
Welcome,
follow.
Scarlet
Hello.
Weepster. Ugh. Okay. That means I want to check on pipelines. Pipeline is solid. Pipeline infrastructure seems good, except for one weak point I'll shore up. But
Also, since the last time I played, we played. Apparently, the ideal ratio for I think it's green to red is it's something like for green to red circuits, it's something like how much was it, like six green circuit assemblers can feed like, no wait, one green circuit assembler can feed like six red circuits, right? I think that's right.
is it about that?
I think so.
That sounds suspect. Hmm. Hmm. Hmm.
Mhm.
Okay. Everything looks okay with the inside of the base. We pretty much have free reign and no worries about the outside world, except for maybe popping down to fix a wall, put up some laser turrets.
Mhm. That's good.
So that means we can see what we're gonna do. So what tech are we working on? Mining productivity. Excellent. Um, research speed. Research speed. Um, robot speed. And then I think we can start working on... Do we need this for anything? No. We'll need this.
Mhm.
Let's get this. Let's get this. Definitely want to get that. And then we're pretty much at the end of that. So, science flatlined. Question, why?
Why has the science flatlined?
Let's see. There's R&D. What are we missing? Yellow. Yellow, yellow. Yellow, yellow. Blue chips, red chips. Red chips, green chips. We need more green chips going to
Yeah.
red circuits. We have far too many green chips sitting on the end of the line doing nothing because they haven't got friends.
Hmm.
See how this looks. Let's see how. Uh-huh.
Hmm. I want to make like a whole bunch of like redesigns and like overhauls, but like at this rate, I think we're pretty much almost at the point where we can just make our second base pretty much just after I get these robot production up.
Well, I mean, all it takes is like a train line out, really.
Yeah, I guess.
There's like a
Technically, I
couple of
think
things
we can
that we
like
have the tech for.
yeah. We
Yeah.
well, if we want a second base, we could just like use up we could just put it to the south of our base basically. We have a whole bunch of space for it.
Yeah. We just get
Like a fresh start with a new
because
main line with those resource patches pretty much.
basically everything inside this area, right?
Yeah.
Everything inside this area we can flatten. We
Mm-hmm.
have cliff explosives, we have everything above can just feed into the bottom,
Mm-hmm.
and I can basically keep we can even keep the smelters in the same place with the train stations there.
Mm-hmm.
So, then we can just make the main bus go, I don't know, south.
I think this old base here can stay here for now, but like I kind of want to like overhaul the whole thing and put like a
Yeah,
new base to the south.
that's why I said like new base to the south.
Oh yeah.
But
Facing south
as
as
we
well?
transition, yeah, facing south,
Okay.
like almost a mirror of our north base, but better.
Okay. Yeah.
As above, so below.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, Halloween. It's so nice to be a witch around Halloween. Nobody can fuck with your shit.
Mm-hmm. What do you think of this layout? I guess. Uh,
It's a good layout. I like what you've done with the pipes.
yeah.
It's different to the way I've been doing it, like all all my life, and I
Mm-hmm.
like it. It's the thing. It's like I quite like this.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I really want one of those.
I'm still gonna do the same kind of sneaky out, like input line for this because I think it looks neat and it works really well. You don't have to deal with well, I guess you could deal with splitters for like throughput
Speaking
stuff.
of fish.
It's good enough for this for now. For how much we have, at least.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm. Okay.
Mm-hmm. With these blue circuit assemblers being staggered like this, there's kind of no way to route, uh, well, no easy way to route things through it, because it'll
I
go kind
can
of.
move it. No. Can I? I can move it down on the left. Yeah, I'll do that.
What it could do is like you could shoot. Well, yeah. You could also
Oops.
like
That
move
was
the
bad
left
to
one
cut
up
off.
like that. Mhm. Uh,
Ah.
mhm. Now I can route the thingies through. Mhm.
Oh. Oh no.
Ah, you got dropped again?
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
Hello.
Hello.
I am back.
Mhm.
Motherfucking shit breaking all the goddamn time.
Mhm.
Okay. We just once again make sure everything's working. Fucking hate it. Fucking hate it. Honestly.
Mhm.
Hmm. I really liked your ideas there on Riley's server,
Yeah.
especially with like planning out the main bus.
Mhm. All right, I plugged in the electric motor production into the robot uh, case production and stuff.
Okay.
Amazing. Now watching it fill up. What do you think of this? Mhm.
You see, ping where you use it. Okay.
Uh,
Oh, I see.
got
I
electric
see.
motors here, got cases here.
I quite like it.
This should speed it up quite a bit. Now these electric motors are filtering up to the top, I guess. You did the shared chat thing too, as well. Oh,
Yep, should be working.
all right.
Oh, you don't have better TT or 70 TV,
What now?
7 TV or so.
Oh,
The
7.
chat things
Oh, you'll
with
you'll
the emotes.
yeah, you'll have to show me how to set those up, I guess.
Yeah, sure. Love to.
Mm-hmm.
Gotta share the knowledge.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm. 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 Such a good soundtrack as well. Like the fact that Riley said to me the other day, like, oh, you know, in surprise, holy, like, shit, it has a soundtrack. It's like, yes, it has a soundtrack.
Mm-hmm.
The rat, he lives. Barely.
Mhm.
Barely.
Mhm.
Mm.
I'm just turning up my audio just a little bit. Mhm. Uh,
Good morning there, Alpha. How's it going with you?
oh, I'm not seeing your chat's messages in my chat right now.
Aren't you? Try refreshing the
Oh wait, no.
page.
Now I see him.
Mm.
Hello there.
Alpha Wolf Kruger.
Mhm.
I don't. I think I still. In my head, I still say it clear. Hydration. Good coffee.
Mhm.
In a stretch. Oh,
I'm gonna move yellow science much further north, so that way I have enough space to expand motors.
um, if you're gonna move yellow science,
Mhm.
it would be better if you could move it west somewhere.
Oh, okay. I can move it past the lubricant tanks, I guess.
Yeah, because it's running quite a far away. Are we using this space for anything?
Rich space? Uh, not really.
I think this could be a good spot for yellow science because it just needs to run down here basically. This is
Alright.
the line for it.
Mhm.
Mm. It's a nice, beautiful grey day outside. It looks like it's gonna rain again. This is actually my favorite factorio weather.
Mhm. Want the line to be about, like here, basically?
Let me see if I can. I'd say if we take this, we can probably move it. Let's say. Yeah, that works perfectly.
Mhm.
Incoming swarm.
Oh,
So it just needs those three things on two lines. I'm sure those things can't be too difficult to get over here.
mhm. Mhm.
Okay.
I'm just gonna quickly deconstruct the existing yellow science thing here, then reconstruct it somewhere else. Mhm.
This stuff is what we need for yellow science.
Mhm. Yep. We
Um,
can just continue the belt, I guess.
yeah,
You want to route it through there?
yeah, above the lubricant and then, wait, no, maybe
It's in the
don't,
way of where I
no,
want to copy paste this blueprint.
oh shit.
Yeah. Uh,
Alright, paste the blueprint first and then I can work around that.
okay. Uh,
Should I move the rover
Basically like
port?
this.
Oh, okay.
Like this. You could probably route it through the lubricant lines, I think. It would take a lot of undergrounds, but we have basically infinite of
Yeah,
them.
yeah, we've reached a point of safety or
Yeah.
relative safety. Like, you know, never let your guard down, but
You could uh you could weave it through here and down here basically.
okay.
Yeah. Like between like uh like that and then like this. Oh, Uh this. That perfect.
Beautiful design.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, and now the LDSs. Oh, hiccupy.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm, what's your remedy for hiccups?
What
What's your recipe? Like your remedy for
what's my
hiccups?
remedy? I always just drink water.
It doesn't always help though.
Alright, there we go. That's our electric engine line. Um, for the most part, I think. We need more green circuit production in order to support all the stuff. Oh, it's because we ran out of copper. Never mind.
Oh, I remember now. That was the other thing. You
Yeah,
wanted to.
resources.
Ah,
Plug
yes.
them
And I needed to make a train pickup
in.
station
Yep.
for Mexican copper while you
Hmm.
grab big copper. Hmm. But at least we aren't rushed by the bugs. But getting science back online is kind of a necessity, though.
Hmm. Alright, I think our main base or starter base is basically done. We just need to uh, get more copper and like iron and stuff, and just feed it stuff so it can sustain itself while we work on the second base or the better base. Mhm.
Or if I put a train line down there, it's just going to get in the way of that base.
We could just put a like a train line to the ores basically. Uh,
Yeah, but getting a station down there, and that's what I mean. Like, it's all going to take up space that I
mhm.
believe you'd want for the base.
I
So I'm
mean,
thinking,
we have a ton of space though.
true, I should just grab some cliff explosives and go down there.
Hmm. Hmm. All right. Okay. Okay. Are we automating cliff explosives or no?
I think we're automating explosives, but not cliff explosives.
Yeah, they take barrels and grenades.
Yeah, it's
I guess you
a
can
bit
set that up
annoying.
as well if you want to do that. Um,
Yeah, since I'll be using them, I'll set that up.
I think originally I planned to have like a bridge between the two networks, main base and south base. But I think that's kind of more trouble than it's worth, to be honest. It's just a little bit too much trouble.
Looks like it. Okay.
Damn. Uh, hmm.
Barrels. Barrels. Okay. Click explosives. Need that. Need iron. Need barrels. And where do we make explosives? There we do.
Where
That has
are
iron.
rubble parts? Anything? Logistics, right? Yeah.
There we go. That looks a bit nicer as well. It looks much nicer actually.
What looks much nicer?
I just did a little tweaking to grenades.
Oh, okay.
I don't know how much does it take. Take a grenade takes. That's 1 to 1 basically. And then this takes much less. Okay.
Ah, that's another thing we haven't automated yet. Locomotives and railway stuff. I don't think we have.
Railways we have, locomotives.
Okay. What about cargo wagons? No?
No.
Alright.
Uh,
We have a whole bunch of batteries in the logistics network and electric motors and a bunch of speed modules.
yeah.
That are just probably in storage. Uh, Let me see what's locked up in the mall.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, here we go. Stone, batteries, and such. Things. Yeah, from my recent rework of that part of the base, bunch of stuff ended up in storage. I guess I'll put the requester chest in this
Yeah.
one. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I don't like the grenades. Barrel. Just requires steel. So let's steal some steel. Okay. Theory, we have all the ingredients here. Now to design the stack. How much we're gonna need? 2 of them maybe?
Hmm. think that should be good. Yeah. Alright, that should get the things out of the mall, I think. Yeah. At least for the most part. We still have like a fuck ton of stone bricks in storage for like no good reason.
This is also how I clear my storage when I pick up a bunch of shit that I like accidentally shouldn't.
You just put them in request. You set up requester chests.
Well, I haven't always been getting to that part, but essentially, hmm. See how my automation is going.
All right.
Alrighty then. Okay, we need, let's say,
When's the last time you played Project Zomboid, by the way?
must have been about a week ago, right?
Yeah.
I haven't really had the zomboid urge since Factorio kicked in.
Okay.
Also, like, I do want to figure out my connection issues before that, because
Yeah, that's understandable.
it's very painful. But most likely after stream today, I'll be able to contact my ISP because of the time zones. I'll be able to open that time. Okay. We feed into one. Figure out this and these. One to one. One to one. And then for a long work. For a long work. A long work. That means this. And then output to do this from there. this becomes this. This becomes this. This becomes that. I see. I see. Apply. Release the iron. Yeah. Now that we have that automated.
I love how lazy robots can let you be about setting up mining from the map screen, basically.
Yeah. You just
Yeah, just pop down a RoboPort diamond and just kind of go ham, I guess.
okay. We are getting cliff explosives.
Nice.
And I'm buffering them down to parking. That was satisfying to set up.
I finally finished up setting up the copper this copper node, big copper.
Oh, big copper.
Yeah.
Big copper coming in.
Uh, I don't have a train line for it though, but I can
Big,
run a belt all the way up. But like that's kind of
yeah,
ridiculous.
a belt would be better.
Yeah. Okay.
Remember, we're inside our base right now.
Yeah. Mhm.
I will pull a train to such a big like pool of copper you won't even know what hit you.
Hmm. We also have the option of on-site processing, and then we just like send a line to the copper plate thing instead of. What's the ratio for mining drills to electric engines?
Mining drills to electric engines.
Or electric furnaces, rather.
It's not so much drills to furnaces as much as like the ore you can get there to furnaces.
Yeah, true.
So it's hard to like gauge, oh, like
Mm-hmm.
as far as ore goes, cover the patch. No matter the size, cover the patch,
Mm-hmm.
right? Like that's the philosophy. How our old patch is doing. Oh my goodness, we're finally gonna finish off the fucking iron.
Finally.
Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Only 11 miners left there.
I feel like the logistics network kind of functions as like a radar sometimes because it was nighttime there and most of the radars were offline.
Do
So
they
this,
take radars? Like, do the... Let me see the recipe
I'm
here.
not sure. I don't think so.
No. They do take advanced circuits, though.
Hmm.
Advanced can do many things.
Mm-hmm. We don't have laser turret coverage here.
I'll head over.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm. That's quite good. Oh, glue. Okay, let's see if this works. Oh, I see where all the
My
robots have gone.
goodness. Uh,
They're all dying out there.
what's all dying out there?
Your robots.
My robots or who's are? Where are they?
Your
Oh, these ones? Yeah,
yeah, where you just pinged as well.
oh, yeah. There's not enough charging stations, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah. Uh,
You've
need to add a few more. Big construction thing.
I was wondering why my project was taking so long, but I may have helped a little bit with red circuit output.
Alright,
A little
nice.
bit.
Why are these construction robots confused on what to do?
And
Oh, they gotta charge at the thing before, like, doing the thing.
yes, they have to charge
And they're
first.
all queued up here.
Yeah. Just destroy that one and
Okay.
they'll there we go, they're recalibrated.
Yeah,
There we go.
redistributing stuff. That should be good enough. I gotta remember that I gotta, add stuff thing. Um,
Lovely.
This entity is missing repair path. Okay, where's the buffer chest? Where did I put that?
Buffer, 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 buffer.
Yep.
Hmm.
Backpack's here. While I'm at it, I'll add some belt requests.
In fact, we're gonna need so many of these. I'm gonna put these around. Let's say here.
Alright, thankfully I have enough space to... Because I planned ahead and I added routing holes to the thingy here. Should be fairly easy to do the thing, I guess. I gotta remember to add a charging station to, like, each of my copy paste sections.
Yeah,
That'll
this
speed
is.
everything.
Why did you just do this with personal robots?
What? Oh, that? Oh,
Like,
because I don't
yeah,
have any
like,
in my inventory right now.
go pick some up.
How many is...
This
Oh, now I have
stretching of the
some.
network. Look what it's done to our robots. They're all yellow. They're all unhappy. Every single robot I see
I'm too
is
lazy
just
to actually go
dying.
down there. You know, the travel time, it takes like forever.
This is how I stay familiar with how the base is growing, and along the way I screw around. I add little,
Mhm.
touches, touch ups. See something that looks a bit weird
I'll
and
just
fix it.
like add a roboport every few sections before I build it, kind of,
Yeah.
just to make sure that there's like places for it to charge. Mhm.
Don't you get a sense of satisfaction out of watching the things you build, like in person, essentially?
I mean, it is kind of the same thing, but like when you look at it through the map and stuff.
Yeah, but like I built this belt and now it's moving me,
Mm.
you
You
know,
built the thing with your own two hands and stuff.
yeah. I handcraft a lot of stuff. Maybe look, I'll admit, maybe the shit I do is not the most quote unquote efficient all the time. But it's how I've sort of always enjoyed Factorio in this like,
Mhm.
ooh, look, like there's so much going on in that sense. Like every little bit of your factory, like those little spillovers you had like an hour ago,
Mhm.
maybe you find one piece like left over somewhere. It's like, oh, I remember that time.
I mean, I could find it on the map, but like, it wouldn't be as easy to see on the map, Lamau.
Because you'd skip right over it on the map. You'd go to where you're
Yep.
working. You zoom out and you're like, okay, I'll build a thing here. And then it's like everything between there.
The thing is, with the map, you can zoom all the way out and copy paste basically the entire base, pretty much. As long as it's like within the fog of war, you don't actually have to scroll in far enough to actually see everything. But it is like a little like harder to do the thing. Okay, that's where.
Especially when you get like outside of the main grid of robots and you start seeing your own personal robots come out like
Mhm.
bullshit around you. It's very cool to me. And like yeah, it's just very cool to me.
Oh, they're all grabbing him from that buffer storage. That's nice. That's why I put that buffer storage there.
talking about spillovers. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
I found one. Wasn't breaking anything, but yeah, it's just funny I mentioned it, and there it is. Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Right, I've routed this copper to over here. Um, I think I can pretty much just plug it in. Uh, I got this right. Maybe I could put a balancer there as well. What is this? 8 to 8? Yeah, with this much copper, I needed 16 to 16 Lamau. Not probably. Probably not. Whatever. How many
Hmm.
lanes are these? Each. Uh, 10. Be 10 to 8. Does it really matter if we have a 4 to 4 balancer already on the main line, so I don't think it really matters that much for the input to be balanced. Except for like if you want to have them be smelted at like roughly the same rate. But the ore patches looks pretty even, so I think I can just pretty much just plug them in, kind of, at least for the most part. Mostly because I don't want to bother with too many of these. I'll just put like plug them in via splitter or something. Um, like I literally can't be bothered.
Let's see. Let's see.
I just can't be asked to plug in a bounce. It's just too much effort for this. Just to plug it into the already existing base right now. I mean, it's like on life support anyway.
What, copper? Yeah.
Yeah, might as well.
I've done just about every possible thing I can to up copper, and yeah, it's just not not going. And I think that really is what we're at a raw materials level. That really is what we're missing. Because I've upped the throughput of copper by updating to red belts for a big portion of it, and I've prioritized green and red circuits both on that. So yeah, it's that I'm really not seeing much copper come onto the line. More than before, but some other thing I want to check on is every time I run across the base, I run across Anseri.
Every time you run across the base, you run across me.
Yeah, the Anseri I put down by the rocks.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Lamau.
What if
Well,
I was curious about asking you a question about a controversial thing?
what's controversial?
In your country, everything. Um, where do you stand on like non-binary?
Huh?
Like,
Non-binary stuff?
yeah,
I think it's cool.
I just it feels like people don't take it seriously, if that makes sense. Like,
Mhm. Yeah, I guess that makes sense.
because so as far as I can tell, just about every person who I speak to, I don't like throw it in their face, but I make it pretty clear, in all the
Mhm.
places. It's on my profiles, it's on my abouts, it's in my server, but
Mhm.
everybody keeps basically just defaulting to he.
Okay.
And
It's like hard to remember sometimes.
no, I do get that.
Mhm.
Look, I don't hold it against people when I know it's not malicious. I'm not really the kind of like, oh, they said that sort of angry sort of thing like that. I just
Mhm.
it would be nice if if people would.
Remembered and stuff. Yeah.
uh, I mean, it's even happened. Even Riley's done it once or twice, and
Mhm.
they feel so bad. And it's like, don't worry, I'm not gonna be pissed. It's like I understand. Like you're not a person who's doing this maliciously.
Mhm.
But it would be nice.
Mhm.
It would be awfully nice. I don't know. It's like I've struggled with it because, you know, I've always felt like, do I even have the right to complain?
Mhm. I
People have
mean,
real
in
problems.
America, you can complain about everything. That's like literally why. What's it called? What's the thing? You can sue. You can literally sue anybody for any reason at any time. That's like.
Yeah, litigation is high.
Mhm. just increasing a little bit of the throughput of copper here, but not by much. I'm not going all out with balancers and stuff. Uh,
Okay. How many those?
Cause this old base is on life support. Like, doesn't really matter.
I mean, once it gets copper plugged in, it'll be
I've
fine.
plugged in copper. Um, how's it going for stuff? How many robots are in
How long
circulation?
ago did you plug in copper?
I started plugging it in a while ago, and I just now plugged in the made it like have the full throughput.
Full throughput. I'm
Yeah.
seeing blue circuits appear already. I'm seeing them start to back up
Yep.
on what I'm looking at.
Oh, I can upgrade the yellow belts on the actual furnace line to red because the output line for circuits is still yellow. Yep, that'll do it.
So
There we
we
go.
should be seeing a lot more production now. I'm seeing blue circuits appear everywhere, and blue circuits is really like a good starting point, I think, because it requires like such specific things.
Finally. Oh, our grid is down.
Yeah, now we're
Yeah.
choking on power because things are starting to kick up.
Yep. How close
So
are
I
we?
really,
Oh.
I really do want to just build another stack of power.
Mhm.
I just got to
I guess
decide where's a good place for it.
we could. I mean, like a temporary thing before we get nuclear up and running.
Yeah,
And now our.
because we are choking. I actually think I know where I'm gonna put power.
Oh, good thing we're backed up on steel here and stuff. Our iron mines are like very low and stuff.
There's still big iron to tap into. That's 8.1 mol.
Yeah.
Because we want this to, we want, yeah, we want these ones to drain out up here in the east, northeast. We got less than 200,000 in that patch there of iron. This one.
Mhm.
So that's almost done. So now would be a good time. You just finished copper. Now would be a good time to get on big iron.
Mhm.
Iron South. How's Iron South doing? Iron South is also where are we down to 1.5 mil? Yeah,
Mhm.
we're once that iron is out, there comes the train. Ooh, green is flowing freely up here.
Yep.
Ooh, I gotta upgrade red's line.
Mhm. A big iron on his hip.
Beard on his hip.
A big old iron on his hip and stuff. Lamau.
Big iron, big iron. I think Fallout really does have great soundtracks.
Mm-hmm. How many miners are like in circulation, by the way?
In the logistics,
How many electrical
let's
mining
see,
drills do we have to work with?
559.
Oh, that's plenty for this, probably.
Yeah, it's
Uh,
because every time I pass over the mines, I pick them up and then drop them into
oh, I
the.
usually leave them there until they're empty, so that way I can visualize how big the original patch was and stuff.
No, strip away the fat. Strip away the fat.
Yeah. Oh, I lost fog of war visual because it's nighttime. Okay, came back.
No.
It's pulsing every few seconds. It's just about turning night. Oh, my goodness. Is there? Oh, by the way, is there a way to see how many like viewers are in chat? I guess not really. I guess it doesn't really matter that
What?
much.
I gotta ask, what do you have on your second screen?
Just OBS, and that's it. Like the
Okay,
chat is like a widget from OBS.
okay. Open your browser on your second screen and then go to your stream manager in Twitch.
That sounds like a lot of work.
It gives you the chat, it shows a preview of your stream, it gives you quick actions like
Mm,
raiding, managing polls, stuff like that. Your bitrate and stuff is also displayed, as well as your followers, your viewers, how long your session is,
mm,
all sorts of information. And it's a dashboard that is customizable, and you can save multiple layouts.
mm.
It's an
Yo,
incredibly useful page.
what? Huh?
It's an incredibly useful page.
All right. Yeah.
I feel that once you find use for it, you will understand that that will
Mm.
be once you find use
All right.
for it.
Let me see how many mining belts or mines are on this thing. 213 is how many are needed to fill up this. How many are in logistics? Where is our logistics? No, they miners. They are electric mine drills. Oh, 560. Yeah, that's plenty. That's plenty of miners.
Yeah.
Okay, now I gotta put down the robo diamonds and stuff. Rather just. And then while I'm at it, I'll add a few extra. Uh, It's always good practice to add a bunch of extra robo ports around where you're going to be building and stuff.
I use a personal roboport. Okay, going, routing through.
Okay.
Going
Alright,
down.
alright. Now I just gotta connect it with the rest of the robo grid.
And explosives. Uh, this is what I'm making.
There we go.
Am I doing this?
Now at South Island, there should be, there's requester chest. Should request a few robo ports and stuff. 10 robo ports and maybe some electric mining drills. Like a stack. There we go.
Here.
That way they'll fill up the
Okay,
buffer before they fly over. Oh, here they come.
Your flagrant abuse of the roads.
Yep. The robo slaves. I mean, what are they gonna do? Unionize?
God, I hope not.
It'd be really funny though, if I did.
We do have nukes,
Yeah.
in theory.
Nice.
Science is back online though. Slowly, but it's back online. But everything's gonna start moving quicker and quicker because I also did a little special thing for green and red circuits.
Why aren't the robots able to get here? Is there enough robots in the network?
Right. Right. It's not
Balancing
good.
materials for construction. Laser turrets. What the? We're not making enough laser turrets
Or
for stuff.
not?
Ah, I see. Because we're running out of iron.
I see.
Mostly because I think it's mostly because of the iron, at least. Yeah. Our factory is on life support and stuff.
It's red circuits that's keeping us from red
Oh,
choking
now
on
that I'm
green.
done constructing the line here, I can get rid of the extra roboports.
Iron.
This is one of the extra, or is it? Uh, Extra construction roboports on the copper side. I think I can get rid of like most of those.
Uh, you know what you could also do?
Or,
If you pull big iron west, you could route it through South Iron and just keep the same routing.
hmm, guess that's true.
Hmm. We have like 1,000 laser turrets.
Nice.
So why is it screaming that there are no laser turrets?
Maybe they just can't get there. We need like a buffer chest or something.
It's it's because there's no connection to the logistics network.
Okay.
So yeah, that's why you keep it within like the orange touching.
Yeah, that's that. Uh,
It's
Gotta route this copper like that. Um,
screw it.
that should put the. Oh, why isn't this the south and north one here connected? Whatever. I'll just connect it like this. There should be in construction range now. There we go. Perfect. I'm missing. Oh, just a bunch of. What are those? Circuits and stuff. Oh no. The production speed modules, I think. whatever the red ones are.
Production speed manuals.
Yeah, that's the thing the robots aren't happy about. You're not happy about those. Okay.
Yeah.
Now, now I gotta route it through South Iron. Uh, and
Windy day outside.
it's windy outside.
Yeah, super windy.
Cool.
Needed a stretch. Oh, that was good. It wasn't even somebody in chat. I'm just
What now?
stretch. Alright. Okay. Okay.
Sometimes I wish the robots were smarter, but then they'd probably
Oh,
just
sorry.
rise up and kill us all. Or worse yet, ask for like, workers' comp or something. Something ridiculous like that.
We could always invent currency. We make everything. Who they gonna pay? Us.
Make it so they can't live without monies.
Yeah, pretty much. Just invent money. What are they gonna do? Unionize? Ask for more money? Print more money. We make the money. We also make the printing machines that make the money.
Yep.
This is why capitalism breaks down once you figure it out, because it's just like, well, if people are willing to pay for it.
So you want this routed to South Iron, basically?
Yeah, I've already cleared away a lot of space here for you to get the routing through. I mean, like, yeah, all the lines already exist here. You can literally plug them in. Um, yeah. Test some. This is fun. Oh. Excellent. Excellent, excellent, excellent.
To South Iron, right? Yeah, there we go. Or are they just standing around? Oh, they've been disconnected from the network. Uh, where's... Ah, there's supposed to be a connection there. Why is there a trail of, like, destruction here where there was supposed to be a thing?
There's no more cliffs.
Oh, I see. You accidentally exploded one of the roboports. Disconnected the
Oh,
network here.
the cliff thing does not explode roboports. It does not damage anything
So
except
why is
cliffs.
this one why was this one missing?
Ping it.
Uh, this one I just replaced it.
I mean, I may have deconstructed it accidentally.
Maybe it was like not able to be constructed because the cliff was there. Maybe, or maybe it's on the other side of the cliff. I don't know. Well, now the swarm is incoming.
Yeah,
There we go.
but all those cliffs are gone now.
Yeah.
I can I can just delete the cliff edge.
Mhm.
I think
Going with the cliff.
I can.
Mhm.
We.
The South Island is there, right? Yeah. Mhm. Just gonna add a thing in like anticipation of needing it. 'Cause this isn't enough robo parts, let's be honest. I wish they would
Not the way you're
prioritize.
going.
Yeah, I wish they would prioritize constructing the robo parts and the power lines first.
If only.
Yep. That's why you gotta construct them first. Like have a blueprint of uh, a robo ball or something. Mhm. I like how the biter's just parked over here, basically. Well, no,
That's
literally just.
literally like a foot outside of range.
Yeah.
Wow. That's more ballsy than putting missiles in Cuba.
Mhm. That's amazing. You can see where they started to like wander too closely, basically. Now they're not wandering past this corpse, basically, because they know if they go
Yeah,
any closer, they'll just
that
die.
that that is. Yeah, that's the edge of our range.
Uh,
That corpse is the edge of our range. That's beautiful.
what's funny is if you turn on the pollution cloud, there's not much pollution going into there. It's like on
Yeah,
the edge of it.
that is the least polluted corner
Mhm.
of the old base.
Mhm.
Maybe the top left as well. But there's a nice patch of stone there as well. That I can go get rid of those cliffs. Rid of cliffs.
Mhm. Mhm. I see. They finished doing a thing here. I can deconstruct all these trees though.
Oh fuck!
What happened?
Hydroponic walker.
What happened?
Oh, it's not
Something in chat?
something in chat. Chat
I only see the
broke.
message from
Yeah,
Alpha Wolf
should work
Clover.
now. Hello. Oh,
Mhm.
Oh, did you drop? Because
I'm not sure.
it
Maybe.
says, there we go.
It says starting chat stuff.
Yeah,
There we go.
there we go. Now it's working.
You can see the flock of them just flying in as I paste in more belt blueprint.
I'm doing good here. Do you see our factory? Have you played Factorio? I am actually curious. I don't know if you played Factorio.
This is like a starter factory, by the way. This is the factory that we're using to build the bit like the next
Yeah,
factory.
this is the factory building factory.
Yeah,
Next we'll have the
it's
factory
at
that
the end
builds.
of its lifespan, basically. Uh,
Yeah,
we're just plugging in some life support for it, and then we're gonna like build the factory while this factory is like still going, so that'll buy us a little bit more time.
yeah, and then we take down the top factory once we have the bottom factory up, and then we
Yeah,
build a better
once we
top
need more
factory.
space, because like we don't want to take down a perfectly good factory until it's like absolutely necessary.
Yeah, not in a long time.
What now?
They haven't played. They say they haven't played in a long time.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
The
you're missing out.
2.0 just released, and there's also the expansion that we're gonna play after we launch our first few rockets, I guess.
Yeah,
Mm.
I did look through a lot of what the expansion adds, and my God,
Mhm.
the like different planets. Oh no, I think I'm dropping.
Mhm.
Oh no, I'm not dropping. I just stopped on a very strange block of water.
Mhm.
Okay, where am I even going? God damn it.
What do you think of the new planets in the new expansion?
I think they look very cool,
Mhm.
but it's a
Apparently,
little bit intimidating.
apparently they have like different. There's like different world threats on the different planets. It's really cool.
Yes, different enemy types,
Yeah, that too.
which, given how old Factorio is,
Mhm.
God, Ansari, you've done it.
Construct more machines using robots than manually. Hey, that's great. Amazing.
Amazing. It is a fun game.
Mhm.
I find endless joy in Factorioing.
Mhm. Mhm.
Weaving through this shit's getting complicated.
What now? It's getting complicated.
Driving through the base.
Okay. Driving through the base? Yeah.
Yeah.
That's why we're building the second base now. The second base will have more around based around expandability. We'll plan out things a little smarter and stuff.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Well, we first had to see what we needed before, but we've got all the basic
Mm-hmm.
tech going now. Modulars.
Have you ever built a mega base, Draconic? How quickly can you get a mega base up on your solo worlds?
That's a loaded question if I've ever heard one.
Another world record for launching the rocket is like sub 1 hour, I think now.
Just over 1 hour. Let me
Just
refresh
over.
myself.
Okay.
Multiplayer is under an hour.
Ah, multiplayer one, yeah.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
Um, any percent? 1 hour 18, 56 seconds. Sub 1 hour would break me though, if I saw somebody do that. Do you know what the 100% speed run is?
No idea. What's the 100?
4 hours and 12 minutes.
Okay.
There's no speed runs for 2.0.
Not yet.
Not yet. Actually surprised. Always red.
Did we run out of red belts?
Red belts.
Yeah, in the network.
We shouldn't have.
Hmm.
If I
Maybe
check.
we just don't have enough buffer storage
Oh,
of them.
we have two networks.
What? Oh, two networks? What do you mean?
According to what I'm seeing, this one is on its own network.
Which one? That's the one at the yellow signs, and that's it. I mean,
Yeah, which is
let me
strange.
just.
Inside the network, we have no red belts. No red belts.
We ran
This,
out. We need to increase production of the red belts and stuff. Well, maybe not increase, but more buffer for when this happens. Cause
yeah.
yeah, we need to have 5 times the amount of buffer for red belts, and then blue belts as well. What do blue belts take for automating them?
Red belts are waiting on gears.
Okay. So all of the blue stuff takes lubricant, so I'll take that into account when making the next mall. Red belts are waiting on gears. We can't get gears because we don't have red belts to bring more ore.
Yeah, I'm seeing that. Um, Iron is coming in a bit more. They are getting more gears now than before.
Okay,
So
I'm just gonna be
iron is
trickling in.
starting to come in.
Well, most of these lines seem to be pretty much constructed. How many underground belts do we have? Can I do something cursed? Like,
Underground belts are a way to. They do have more throughput than just straight belts. There is that. But I have
I
some
think,
stuff in my inventory, so my personal robots are
I'm,
probably going to be able to
yeah, I'm pretty
help with
sure,
this.
underground belts like have the exact same speed. Like, unless you weave them in such a way where you have like three belts in a two-tile space, you can't really just achieve more throughput via underground belts. It's like, did you turn it to Wombo? What the hell does that mean?
You turn.
The thing in chat.
Oh, it's like shared chat.
Yeah, what Draconic said. Did you get that reference?
No.
I think it's a SpongeBob thing, but I don't watch SpongeBob.
Oh, I fucking hate SpongeBob.
I love
Like, I know that sounds aggressive, but I really do fucking hate
You know Wombo.
SpongeBob. I know Wormbo from Some More News.
I Wombo, you Wombo, he, she, we Wombo, Wombology, the study of Wombo. Yeah, I'm familiar with that quote. I think it's a
First grade, Jaden. Look, I went to school with like a place with a real education system. Like, calm down, Draconic. No, that's teasing.
What?
Some of America has it's a reference from a cartoon. Draconic, you joke about how old I am. Just think about like I was actually aged out by the
Dude,
time SpongeBob came around. I didn't give a fuck about kids'
the only
cartoons.
thing is, the only SpongeBob I've watched is the ones available, like pirated episodes in Russian from like the Soviet Union.
That sounds like the right way to watch that.
Yeah, it is. There's only like like a few episodes of like the first few seasons, I think. That's it, basically.
If
Using
anything, I probably only watched season one.
Oh, and the file format for them was like weird or something. I think it was MP3s, but like what we used to watch them in was
MP4s are
uh
videos.
I think it was like something like VLC media player or something, or some kind of open source thing.
Yeah, VLC is the best media player for your PC, by the way.
Hmm.
We used to use MKVs for like certain videos as well.
Hmm.
I think you've mentioned MKVs.
Oh, I forgot that you don't have well, you have belt of immunity, so can't spin you.
But if I take my belt immunity off,
Uh, it's not even fully constructed because they're waiting on the stuff.
when it gets here, I'll
But
spin when it gets
more of
here.
the lanes have been connected now, so it's less to worry about.
Yeah, because it's starting to drip feed. Pretty sure that was from season one. Yes, but I'm talking about I watched season one when it came out.
Hmm.
Like I watched it like 20
Oh, I
fucking
see.
years
There's
ago.
like a missing thing on one of the belts or something. There's like a hole in our iron supply or something. Like
Mm,
right here. I just blueprinted it, like added a thing. How did
see,
that happen?
that must have been something fucked. Not the only one who make fun of being old. You know why, Draconic? Because you're still a fucking kid.
You got to remember Draconic. Jade went to school with Moses, right? That's how these.
I was unironically called Jesus at one of my workplaces.
No, I mean
What's
you're.
funny is that a few years earlier, I was unironically called Satan by my friends because that was the nickname they gave me.
Mhm. Lama. I can't wait until these red belts get connected.
I used to have friends Draconic, then I ate them.
Color me impressed. What, by eating his friends? I guess that would be impressive in some way.
What I find impressive is being called both Jesus and Satan in the same lifetime and
Mm-hmm.
believing in neither.
That's cool.
Jade looks like the local 7-Eleven crackhead.
Mm-hmm.
You can only say that because I've told you that. You don't actually know, like,
Dude looks
what,
like on the side.
what's happening here. Okay.
I've also seen Jade. He legit looks like an actor from a movie, but I can't quite put my finger on which one. Like legit. Uh,
When did I show you what I look like?
that
I
one
mean,
time, I
it's
guess.
possible, but I just don't remember it.
Remember, it was like on call with Riley or something
No, I mean,
at
like
one time.
Draconic. When did I show Draconic?
Oh, I
Oh,
have
it's
no
helping.
idea. Okay, so it looks
Right.
like the roboports do function kind of like radars. Because I
Oh,
remember when these were connected, this pipeline down here, I was able to see basically.
I see.
Now that they're disconnected from the road. Oh, I think you have to be in the logistics network range for it to actually connect.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Like, the way you've set it up disconnects the logistics network.
Oh, really? Where does it
Yes,
disconnect?
because the orange doesn't overlap. The orange is the logistics network. The green
Yeah, I know.
is
If you
the
mouse over one
construction
of them,
network.
it shows you what is connected.
Right. But because the logistics networks don't touch, the
No,
logistics
it's
network is
it's
not
it's
tied
connected
together.
here basically. There's a roboboard from here and there.
Yeah, but the logistics bots are like
Like they're having trouble
this this
pathing.
this con- yeah, this kind of fucks with their pathing as far as I'm
Yeah, let me
seeing.
let me
Like the
add
way I
some
know
more.
how they act, he seems a bit more insane than usual.
Mhm. I think it's mostly because they're not over here because they don't have the materials. I heard that in 2.0 they actually like made the logistics bots like smarter and stuff. They fixed like a bunch of stuff as
Oh
well.
yeah, no, they really did.
Did you know? Well, I'm not sure if Draconic heard this, but like in the expansion pack, they added overhead train rails, so like underground belts, but for trains and stuff, and like a whole bunch of stuff. And
Yeah, in the DLC.
they reworked the fluid mechanics for the entire game. Now it's like much easier to deal with. You don't have to deal with like throughput issues at
Turned the
all.
camera on because you didn't know what
It's
a room step
basically
was.
like the way it
You
works
lied.
now is like it works in terms of sections rather than simulating flow. So if your section is too long, you just add a pump, and that extends the range. Essentially, the throughput is how like pretty much it's always a fixed rate now. It's always half of how much is like. in the network in total, basically, of all the things that are connected. Mhm. Mhm.
It doesn't mean I didn't know what a rhyme stick was. You talking about jargon. This is a commentary on jargon
Mhm. Mhm.
and how silly jargon is in the first place.
Mhm. No Jargon is the big buffet guy from Fairly Odd Parents. It's been so long since I've watched Fairly Odd Parents. I don't think I've watched all of it because I watched it when it was coming out, so uh, probably haven't seen that episode.
Is in like half the episodes.
Mhm.
Ancient knowledge. Fairly Odd Parents was not that good a show for me to remember that fondly
Was
or that well.
what's it called? Was Jargon the guy like the guy with the green camo thing and stuff?
I also remember useless knowledge, but about like cool shows like Courage the Cowardly Dog.
Oh yeah, Courage the Cowardly Dog is a really good show and stuff. Mhm.
Courage is good. Slab episode was peak. I
Mhm.
do like the slab episode, but I still like, for me, the deeper meaning of, I think it's like the cat episode.
Mhm.
The
Oh, by
fox.
the
The
fuck.
fox and the cat, isn't it?
By the way, I think earlier Riley recommended I watch the Jimmy Timmy Power Hour special at one point. I tried to sit through it, but I couldn't really finish it or really like start it even, because within the first 10 minutes, uh, why is this belt rotated? What the hell? Why is there always these random rotated belts? Uh, like how are they getting rotated? I
That,
just fixed it, but like, why was there random in the middle of the South Iron? The hell? Yeah, and like I wasn't able to like finish it because like within the first 10 minutes, Jimmy or I think it was Timmy, did like at least 47 different like crimes, and multiple of them were like felonies or something.
yeah. And also, Johnny Bravo being good is a bad take. Johnny Bravo wasn't good. Johnny Bravo was problematic. Fuck. Johnny Bravo, like, unironically, was just like, hey, isn't it really funny when this person, like, abuses women? Like, it takes advantage of women. Isn't it really funny? No.
Wasn't he like every time I heard
Essentially, fucking serial rapist.
what?
Johnny Bravo.
Okay. I heard like of the explanation I've heard of Johnny Bravo. Um, like he was supposed to be like a guy who like respects women, but like he was raised wrong or something. All right, yeah, cause I think he like watched a whole bunch of like old fucking toxic movies and shit, and thought that that's how you approach women or
Like all the
something.
Elvis movies and such.
Yeah, so it's a cartoon about like that kind of.
I don't stand in defense of Johnny Bravo. Like I know it sounds harsh and it's a kid's cartoon, but like that's really where I stand with this. Like I don't. If you look, neither does Disney because how often do you like Courage gets promotion? All these a lot of these old shows keep getting like mentioned, but whenever they do one of these like combination things, they like don't really promote Johnny Bravo a bit.
Looks like I have to expand the first base like at least one more time because we're not getting enough uh
Yeah,
thingy we put on at least on the very beginning of it and stuff. Unless we like
yeah, it's why
loop
I've
the
been
top thing.
adding. It's why I've been adding like
Should we complete the loop
production modules.
on the belt?
I mean, we could
Yeah,
in
it's
theory
yeah,
like go around and finish off the loop.
yeah. Just finish it,
Like,
I guess. At least for the iron plates. Or yeah. I'm just gonna route it back into the input so it's like an infinite feedback loop or something.
pretty much. So by that logic, it'll go down on the left and up on the right then. So now we have to think about how many lanes it's going.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my goodness, there's like such a horrible noise here. I think they could be mowing the lawn outside. This is awful. Is that
Well,
being picked up on my mic?
I'm not quite hearing it, but your voice is like kind of sounding robotic. Maybe that's because of the whatever voice suppression or sound suppression thing you're using is picking it up and trying to filter it out as best as it can. As best it can.
Okay, it doesn't sound to me like it's coming through on stream.
You almost sound like you're underwater. Do you need some scuba gear, Jade? This isn't just a Subnautica stream. What are you doing underwater?
Oh my goodness. Um, okay, I'm gonna have to basically mute myself for a little bit. So,
I see why we're not making enough iron here. It's because this is still yellow belt. Why isn't it coming in on these two lines? It's like completely empty on those two lines. I'm just gonna do some like the factorio equivalent of some open heart surgery or something, and just
Oh God.
uh, like this basically, just to get just to get something down here. There we go. That evolution is crazy. What? Reproduction statistics. Pollution. It's only 28K. It's nothing. Bonus. It's not even a billion. It's not even 100 billion yet. That's nothing. We haven't even started. This is literally our starter base. It's like beginner base. Our next base is gonna be like 100 billion times bigger or something. It doesn't. Our base doesn't even span an entire continent yet. Like not even one. Oh, that's where you want the iron line there. Okay. I've been putting it over here. Yeah, let me just move it over to where you want it.
Yeah, because we've pushed past the limits, but I think over here
Hmm.
we turn everything down to about here, and we turn it left here. Turn it down here, and then
Oh, we basically just turn down here. All right, yeah, that makes sense. I'll go ahead and do that. Um, Let me just like take a splitter or something here, and just wait. I need to use my handy dandy uh 48 4 to 8 balancer, which I don't have saved. Uh, it's 8 to 4. 4 to 8, there we go. Because this is taking pretty much all of them, right? Yeah. Yeah. Let me just. Then. Where's my handy balancer? It's goddamn. My recipe is a goddamn gardener. Alright. Beneath my window, right beneath my name. Is there a way to read the chat history or open like more than one thingy or chat at a time? Chat, is this real? Okay, I can move that. I can move this down here, I guess. It's still in Ragnarok, still going in Ragnarok then at Draconic? What the? Oh, the chat's on my second screen. That's the only part I remember. Stripping the. And I'm gonna doesn't get any mentions. Jade, how often do you see or hear about elephant-related crimes? Oh god, the mic answering microphone is being a bit buggy. It's better now, but it was wigging out. Time to run this. You stupid trials of Norse Hell? Yes, I have to run the stupid trials to get better gear, but I'm not doing it on stream because it takes 7 hours to beat one. Okay. I had no idea that you could get, stuff from like Norse Hell instead of, getting a job or something. Right? Or is that a video game? Hmm. God of War Ragnarok. Alright. Track is streaming. Okay. That makes sense. I can't hear you at all, Jade. By the way, how's your mic audio? Wait, how's my mic audio? By the way, just quick question. Spacing for copper and iron up there. Left side of the main mouse. My audio is alpha. All right. Your audio sounds good in Discord. How's it on stream though? The only reason I'm doing it off stream is because doing it on stream is down there possibly. Okay. Seems we're only using 3 lanes here up here. So I could just do a 4 to 3, I guess, balancer. If I can grab it from the handy Google. The VS may be a bit soft, but I have a loud mower just outside. You never answered my question about the elephant, Jane. How would you try an elephant in North Canada? I mean South Africa. Not North Canada, South Africa. I mean. Is it elephant related crimes or crimes committed by elephants? That's what I'm wondering. The only elephant related crime here is poaching. And issues. It's an issue mostly caused by US and Europeans, less locally. Either or I've heard a lot of elephants like in that weird things they do to people out of spite. Oh. Oh, I have a question by the way. You know the bee walls and stuff in some parts of I think Africa or something? Do you see any of those locally? Either or I've heard a lot of elephants like they're okay. Elephants have a great memory. They remember things. Great.
So
Mhm.
that lawnmower finally stopped. What was that about bees?
Oh yeah, bees. You got
Yeah,
any bee walls to ward off the elephants?
not that I'm aware of.
Not locally around you? Okay.
No, like, how much do you know about where I live?
Uh, which part of South Africa did you say you lived in?
Cape Town.
Cape Town. Okay. Uh, I've heard of Cape Town.
It's the capital of tourism here as well.
Oh, okay.
Like in South Africa, this is one of the two places you'll generally go to if you're from a first
Hmm.
world country.
All right. What's
Either you go to Johannesburg or you go to Cape Town.
okay?
Cape Town's nicer.
Hmm.
There's a story about an airplane killed a woman, found the place she was being buried at just to run the back and stone on her corpse.
Hmm.
Dear God. Yeah, well, to us, that looked like a brutal stomping, but to the elephant, probably just putting their foot down. Don't fuck with an elephant. It's the thing with giant fucking tusks. Like, a thing that can actually grab you on their face, and the ability to, like, step on your body so hard that it becomes nothing but mush.
Imagine
Why
if
would you fuck with this?
elephants were carnivores and like they hunted people for sport.
Right. So don't fuck with elephants. Like, if an elephant hurts somebody or fucks with somebody, it's very rarely the elephant's fault in my mind. Because
Did you forget
honestly,
about ancient humans who literally had beef with their animals? No, that's a different thing. You see, the difference there is we hunted mammoths because no, wait, no, no. Like we were prepared to hunt them, right, and stuff. We're not like out there to fuck with elephants just casually and stuff. Like we ambushed the mammoths and stuff. It wasn't about uh the things you do with
and when you say
what
like literally had beef, it's like this idea of like they were food.
yeah.
We were hunters. The fuck did you expect humanity to like not put two and two together? A giant source of food and a hunting society.
Hmm. Speaking of beef, I forgot. Uh I forgot about beef. I was probably gonna say something, but I forgot it. One more planet we had beef was a joke more than being cows. What would happen if a mammoth was you know cooked you a nice plate of food, how would you react? Like a nice beef steak or
Like if
something,
like a mammoth just brought me like a nice like T-bone steak,
or maybe an omelet.
fries on the side, an
Yeah, that's
omelet. Like
probably what I
yeah,
was thinking of. I can't remember what
like
I
a
was thinking
Genma omelet.
about, so I'm just guessing that's what I was gonna say.
Yeah.
I mean, it's a good
I'd
guess.
be
I mean, but
fairly surprised pulling an arc.
mm,
You're just saying words now, Draconic.
mm. How many times have you seen a mammoth, Jade? I know you went to school with Moses.
Ate one.
What?
I ate the mammoths. I ate the last one.
The last, you
I
must have been really
specifically, I
hungry.
specifically kept it like on ice. And Sirius played Ark, haven't you?
What? Oh yeah, it melted my first PC, I think.
Ah, I still remember my first PC because like I had it for about a year, and then my mom for my birthday bought me The Sims, the first one, and my PC couldn't run it. And that same day on my birthday, she was like, fuck this, and bought me my second PC, which could run The Sims.
Oh my goodness.
That was such a cool moment in my life of like, she bought the game not knowing it wouldn't fucking play. Why even waste that much space, right?
Just routing the copper to the final, its final destination and stuff. Back on the loop. Just essentially, it's going to be this interested mission like you do in the video game art. Oh. I've seen documentaries about like Neanderthals and like videos about how like misconceptions about Neanderthals. I think it's good that you're like reconnecting with your culture. Loma.
That laugh is so good right now. That laugh is so good right now.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Oh man.
Hmm. 15 to
Hmm.
16. 4 to 4. 4 to 4. don't.
Mm. I have a question. If a mammoth tried to sell you a used car, how would you react? No.
If a mammoth tried to sell me a used car, as long as the car was made by an Asian.
Well, I'd probably expect the car to be like less than $5, because let's be honest, if it's really that old that a mammoth is selling you, uh, there's no way it's in like there's no way that it's like its resale value is really that high and stuff.
Barely used, low mileage.
Mm, maybe. What's up with these splitters here that you're doing?
This,
Yeah.
I'm checking out a design for main bus.
Oh, you're thinking of you're trying to do a design for a main bus?
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
it's
I
something
was
that we can use properly.
okay. I was gonna route like have like a 4x4 hole in the middle, so we could route logistics robots through the center of it, basically. Uh, is it a
Yeah,
good
we can
used
give it more
car?
spacing.
Um, the car sold by the Mammoth. Uh, the Flintstones, right? That's the car, the Flintstones mobile. It's got no engine. You just run with your feet. Lol.
Oh God.
Oh, you got disconnected again. Yo,
Hello.
how's it going? You got disconnected again.
Uh,
You gotta do the shared chat things as well. Remember to do
yeah,
that.
it looks like it's working.
Let's see. That car would weigh like 12 tons. Well, it's got wheels.
Yeah.
I'm sure you could like slowly but surely like.
Look, if it was used by a mammoth and is it still in working order, it's a tough car.
Oh. I mean, I said it was literally the Flintstones car, but like.
Hmm, that'd be funny. I'd buy it.
The Flintstones car, but scaled up for a mammoth. What would your reaction to that be?
So here's the thing, right? You said you wanted to give space for roboports.
Yeah.
What
I
is what if this is a better idea?
uh, I mean, I guess that could work, but like, what if we have to like route things? I like having long, big routing holes, like routing spaces, so it's much easier to pull things and stuff. And, like, if there's like network stuff in the way or like holes and stuff in the way, because sometimes it can be messy. I guess the two block hole is would be fine, but as long as we keep it like strictly 2 blocks between each thing. And the thing is, with I think with 2 blocks, the main issue there is like we can't increase the throughput later by making the lanes wider, right? Because what if we want to
Yeah,
upgrade to
in the
6?
final design, the throughput would be balanced.
Hmm. Yeah, but like when we, because it's gonna be bigger than our current base or something. Uh, I like
I
to
mean,
design for like infinite expandability and stuff.
because if you use, like, I get what you're saying, but if you do that, right?
Mhm.
Let me just see if there's an example I can show. So if you do that, it's that, and then what do you say? One, two, three, four. There, then one, two, three. There, then these would be one, two, three, four. There, not that part, and then this would be one, two, three, four. There, like there's still gonna be more to this.
Mhm.
Right? This main bus design is bigger than just that.
Mhm.
So it's gonna make it very, very wide, is what I'm saying. And it's like,
I
how
guess it's
wide do
fine.
you
We can
really
always
want your
like completely
main bus?
redesign the whole base again later. If like worst case scenario, because we have robots now, it's like
Yeah,
doesn't matter.
but like for this build, before I do anything,
Mhm.
which one would be preferable? The sort of wide design or the more streamlined design?
I want to kind of copy some notes from like Doshington's design of his mega base and his mega base video,
Yeah.
and the
So I
way.
sent something in Discord as well.
Let me see. Um, in the recording booth chat.
Yeah,
Ooh, nice. Yeah, so like more of a straight line, basically. Try to keep it like straight line and like wings, basically.
yeah. So there's a lot of good tips about how to pull
Mm.
things off very well. Like my designs have all been on the fly, and you, like, I can't promise that they're going to be efficient in any sort of capacity.
Mhm.
So, like, what I've been doing so far is that, but if we're like building a serious amount of stuff here, then we might as well.
What's the weird stuff next to the purple circuits in their image? Or those blue circuits? Okay. But like next to the, what's the lane next to the blue circuit line?
Blue
Hmm.
circuit.
On the image you sent. What are
Oh,
those?
oh. Me check that.
Um.
That. I think those are batteries.
Are you sure?
Well, if you look under products, right?
Okay.
The list of products, that's the only one that I don't recognize the image for. Because we
Um.
got green, red, and blue. We've got plastic,
We have
steel.
batteries over here. Let me see. Compare this right. Oh, maybe. Or are they electric engines? No, they're not electric engines. I have no idea what they are. Maybe it's like an old sprite from an old update.
Because, yeah, that's what I'm thinking. But you see, under products, they give 4, but 8 recommended. So there is also the option to go 4 or 8.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Or it even shows you examples on how to do belt balancers
Yeah,
and stuff.
how to pull things off the belt in an equal way. I wasn't too far off with some of my ideas.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Let's see. If you see the
Okay,
chapters on the right hand side, there's one that says tips. Check those out.
let me see. Tips. Copper cables, high demand, but nothing else. Yep, that makes sense. Yep. Yeah, we already know this. Gears and cables only go where gears and cables are needed.
Yeah.
Resources. Oh.
Yeah, I think it has a lot to do with the travel distance factored in with gears. That like making the gear, transporting it there, it's like it's just better make the gear on site.
Yep. Just
But
have dedicated gear production.
yeah. So do you want to go with the 4 or the 8?
Um.
Let's call it the single or the double.
Well, our current base is 4, right?
Is built on 4. Yeah. That's the ratio I was going for.
Well, I mean, we could try going with more throughput. Because I want to make our second base like much bigger and stuff.
Yeah. Once we have the main
So
bus
8.
coming down the left-hand side, we can start shuffling things around. But I do want to get the design done first because it's going to determine the space of everything
Hmm.
else. So
Oh,
8.
yeah, 8.
Okay, I can design 8. I can design the 8. Test. Okay, let's get back to it.
Hmm. Are we even producing? What are they? What are the materials required? That
We are
module
producing everything.
structural?
Uh, oh, we are making uh, module part 2, module type 2 is automatically already. We
Yeah.
are making them here.
Why has production of them? Oh, red circuits has stopped. No, wait.
Red,
Module
red.
2? Oh, it's because Module 1 have stopped. Uh, I think.
Yeah. Both of those things have stopped. Red circuits and module ones.
I have a question. Where are the Module 1s supposed to come from? Like on the line? Where
Oh, they're getting there through buffers.
the buff. Okay.
Or through requester chests. So the module ones come in through requester
Okay.
chests because it takes, let me see,
Then
4
where's.
module ones to make a module 2, right?
Hmm.
And the box holds 50.
Why have red circuits stopped? How are they not getting copper? or something. What do they need? Plastic. Where's the
Plastic.
plastic?
Why is plastic stopped? That's problematic. That's a
Yeah,
worrisome
because
thing.
we just plugged
This
in
is
a bunch of ore and we just plugged in a
mm,
bunch of oil. So in theory, it
too
should
much
be
light oil.
too much light oil.
Yeah. Whatever is used was using light oil before it start using it again. Either that or pump up storage.
Why did you get rid of light oil cracking into gas? Remember that? I'm pretty sure you
Uh,
deconstructed some of the
I
cracking that we had.
I did, but that is easy to remedy very
Hmm.
quickly.
Yeah, we should just have more gas cracking. Remember we originally had it on the line that was like limited with the thingy, um,
Yeah.
it- with like the circuit thing. Hmm. Um,
What we need to do is stop cracking heavy oil into light,
yeah,
which
more
we're doing
light.
over here, because we're using far more lubricant now. So this can actually completely go away because we're burning it on lubricant, which is used for robots. So that's far more important. Yes. Our heavy
Mhm.
oil should go up. Our light oil is burning down. That means our factory's on, which means plastic is incoming. Plastic is coming in, which means what else does red circuits need right now? Just plastic. It's full on
Where's their light
green
oil consumption again? Can you ping it? If
consumption.
Yeah, where's there things that consume it, like cracking it into gas? Because we're kind of low on gas. We could crack it into gas, I guess. Hydrogen
Yeah.
gas.
Are you referring to this? This is turned off. I could turn it back on.
Uh, why is this turned off? It
This
should
is
be
what I'm
connected to
referring to.
this pipe network which should read the thing here. Why is it's you disconnected the pipe manually. That's why.
Yes,
Yeah,
I see.
remember that?
It goes there, there.
No, it's like right here. Remember?
Ah, yes. Did you put it back now?
Yeah, I put
Or
it
is it
back.
outside? Okay. Okay, cool. We can start doing that.
Mm.
I'll just keep an eye on the levels.
Yeah, you were like freaking out because I think what happened was like we just ran out of we just had to wait for the crude oil to come up basically.
Yeah, we didn't we didn't have enough flamethrower fuel to protect our walls. And that's a scary feeling for me.
Mhm. Well, now you see the plastics coming in slowly but surely. You That's a lot of plastic. Mhm.
Okay.
Mhm.
Hmm. Need the full life.
Guess I have to route this in front of parking. The belt thing. The main line loop.
Yeah, in
Hmm.
front of parking.
Yeah, in front of parking.
Yeah, around about
Around that.
there-ish maybe. Or maybe this station needs to be ripped up and it needs to be routed like all the way down here.
You want it there,
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
eh?
So
What even? Yeah.
the station's not connected to anything. It was just a
Okay.
plan really, but if the plan's not going, it's not going. Hello Ninja. Hello Ninja.
No, I'm not seeing Ninja's thing in the thing. Have
Yeah,
you streamed?
I fixed it. I thought I did refresh.
Maybe it's on a delay or something.
No. Why are you not showing up? Oh, I must have crashed out completely.
Oh, okay.
There we go. Now it's working.
Hello,
It's
Ninja.
going good. How are you doing?
Um,
Let's see, that's the green stuff.
mhm.
Perhaps a photo. Can I photo? First, that's circuits. Right circuits.
Jay, did you say you were planning something for Spooky Night? Um,
Witchcraft and possible streaming.
we could
But
do
yes,
either Project Zomboid or maybe Don't Starve Together. That could be an option.
that is an option. Um, Zomboid's an option, depending on what I hear from my ISP.
Hmm.
Maybe even Phasmo.
Hmm.
But Don't Starve Together is another option. It's a game I do have.
Hmm. I have to. The thing is, wherever I plug in the the line, the main line here, I need to have space for these balancers, pretty much. So I guess I have to do it like here.
Mm. Don't
Something.
worry about it, Ninja. Pop in when you can. It's always appreciated.
Hmm.
We do enjoy the company of the ninja when they do appear, but as ninjas do, sometimes they disappear. You never know when, you never know how.
Hmm.
Wait.
Hmm. Oh, that reminds me. I should probably post the self promo thing into like I don't know Nibble's Discord server or something.
Yes,
Mm-hmm.
you absolutely should. I've I've automated your stream in my
Mm-hmm.
Discord, so it's already there.
Mm-hmm.
Riley's as well.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Riley hates robots, so all of their stuff is manual, even for them.
Mm-hmm.
I do think that Riley has an irrational hatred of computer
Maybe
technology.
we could do a teaching Riley how to code and make bots stream. That'd be funny.
That'd be funny. That'd be funny.
Mm-hmm.
No, no, everything, everything today is just fighting against me.
Did the share chat thing break?
Mm,
Let me see.
fuck, why is it just. Why is this breaking? Okay.
Yeah, hello there. Alright, I see your thing in the thing.
Hello.
Alright, I'm gonna share
Don't
thing.
break. Because we're getting there. We're getting there. Call and beyond that, we will be bringing 2 pipes, and these will be holding. How do I? How would I mark this?
How do some of the what's it called? Some of the self promo things like have the like video preview or something, but others don't. What's the difference there?
Whose whose server are you looking at?
Nibbles, I think, in their self promo.
Let me see.
Like, if I scroll up to Riley's like self promo message,
Huh. It might be
some
a
weird.
setting
Maybe
in
it's
their
like
server.
maybe it's like something with like Discord embed. Let me Google it.
Yeah.
Mm, I'm not sure. I'll check it out later or something.
Yeah, I'm not sure why that is either.
Well, let's see. Mhm.
Alright, here it is.
So that's the main bus design, right?
Right, and two pipes. Those two pipes carry A, one is lubricant, and B, the other one is sulfuric acid.
Nice. Oh, and you've put what's it called? The inserters here to show which ones are which.
Yeah, because my memory is not good enough to remember all of
Mhm.
that. But there you have it. There we go.
I think what I usually do is I literally just drop some item on the belt. But like since I'm playing from the map
Yeah.
view, it's
I don't know how it plays with me.
Mhm.
But yeah, so we can copy and paste this as our main bus.
All right, yeah, nice.
Oh.
Mhm. Why is the grid down? Oh, uh,
The bridge down.
yeah, the grid is completely down. It's because
Uh,
because it's nighttime. And let's back up. And
did we flat?
that's
We flatlined. Everything died. We actually blacked out.
why are the
That's our first actual
controllers?
big blackout.
Oh, steam engines are coming back online slowly but surely. There we go. They're trying really hard.
No, they don't
There's
seem to be holding together.
mm, the steam. Are they running at max capacity right now?
I really should spread out the power network, which I'm going to do right now considering I just finished the design for the main bus. You are open and free to use it as you see fit,
Mhm.
but we need power.
The main bus.
Yeah,
Let me see.
it the design exists now.
Okay. Are you also going to include big power poles in the design as well? Or like,
Why does it need power poles?
I mean, like, I guess like we could put it anywhere because they fit usually or mostly.
Yeah, there's two spaces between each thing,
Yep.
as far as I can see. You double check? Yeah, there's two spaces,
Mm. And we could always move a power
so
pole if
that
it's in the
fits.
way of routing. Mhm. How many inputs are there? Six. So we're running a 6 to 4 here. Uh, I'll just add a 4 to 4. No, 8 to 4. I'll just add another 8 to 4. Hmm.
Uh,
I think I'll do something like that. And then
hey, we got a little research done. Lab research speed. That's a good one to get done.
do we have a steel plate requester chest?
Not that I'm aware of.
Okay. Plus iron plates. I mean, request all of the iron plates, all of them. Put them back on the line here.
Yeah, let's see. I don't see any in the network actually.
Where are they being outputted to then?
Yeah,
It
there's no
just
iron
says,
plates in the network.
oh, where are they being dropped to then?
Drop two.
Yeah, where's the requester chest for them? I'm wondering where they're
Uh,
being outputted.
oh, no,
They're
no.
not in the mall. I just set up this requester chest. Uh, and this buffer. So many iron plates. Ah, I see. Mhm. Oh, this is just part of the loop. This that line. So that explains that. I'll just run it up here for now.
Oh, that's cool.
Mhm. There we go. Why do they need to be mixed up like this? Why don't I just directly put them, just plug them into the 8 to 4 and let them deal with it? I'll just let this thing deal with it. Anyways. Why does it need a balancer here if it's already got a balancer there?
The wind is blowing so hard it blew my
Hold
bedroom
on.
door open. The wind is blowing so hard it blew my bedroom door open.
Wow, amazing. That's so cool. Mhm.
Hmm.
Mm. Hmm. All right, there we go. I just need to just a splitter in here. Maybe I could go something like, maybe I should use like this. And then a splitter here. Perfect. I don't know why these two output lines, why are they still yellow belts? I don't know why.
I think we might be able to survive on our power quite soon.
You expand in power? I thought we
Yep.
were at the point where we could just put up nuclear.
uh, Not quite.
What?
Not quite.
Not quite. How far are we from nuclear?
We still got to process a lot of the materials.
We got like how long? 10 minutes? Hello?
10 minutes. It would take probably a couple of hours for me to figure that out.
Should I try to put it together then?
I mean, the truth is that you would probably figure it out faster, right?
Yeah.
In theory.
I'm just getting the this last line of stuff. Uh, what is it? I'm just plugging in the feeding the input back out into the like the output back out into the like input of the steel here or iron. So that way we have a full thing.
This was quite expensive.
There we have it. Now I just need to make sure that the belt is in the logistics network. Alright. Once we get more belts, it'll be connected and stuff. Um, which we can't get because damn it. Unfortunately, we can't get it because we don't have enough red belts. I'm sure we have some yellow belts somewhere, right? Just having this here as a reminder of where I still have yellow belt. It's better to just connect it up, I guess. Wait. This goes into these four, right? Then these two go in the top, and this one. This one's not gonna. What? It's curse number 5 to thingy. It's cursed. Damn it. 5.
Combine the uneven one. That's the only thing you can
Unfortunately,
do.
I need a 9 to 4 splitter instead of 8 to 4. 9 to 4 balancer. Uh, this seems really cursed to do a 9 to 4. No, I'll just do 10 to 4, I guess. There's 10 to 8, and then I could do 8 to 4. 10 to 8. And then I already have an 8 to 4. Does the 10 to 8 balancer work with the other, with the red balance? I think it should. I sure do hope it does. Because
Yeah.
there's no way I could. No realistic way I could wire it all in. Means this can be its own line, I think. Or maybe. Alright. Got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6, and then 1, 2. Yeah, that would work. Yeah, so this can be its own line. Wow, they're really mowing the lawn. Wow. So that should be all connected up. In theory. Alright, there we go. That's cursed. 10 to 8 and then 8 to 4. Oh, damn.
10 to 8, then 8 to 4.
Yeah, right
Hey,
here.
if it works. Oh my. You have definitely taken a lot into account here. Oh my god.
At least now we will never have to deal with this goddamn starter factory ever again. Until we like overexpand and we need more space for some reason.
Hmm.
The gears are starting to filter in. Yep, just slowly but surely. It's we're fixing the thing. I think right now we just don't have enough belts.
Hmm. I'm very worried about our oil situation, but I am fixing it. Just letting you know, I'm not just sitting here.
The
I'm not
war
just sitting.
situation?
Oil.
Which war exactly? Oil?
Oil.
Oh, oil. Alright, yeah. Alright. What else? Oh god, what's with this? Is it supposed to be like that? Into 8? It isn't. Did they even construct it correctly? Let me see. Okay. I think I'll just have them deconstruct and reconstruct it. Just to be safe.
I'm gonna have to keep an eye on this for a moment.
There we go.
Today is Monday.
Really?
Yes.
Okay. Oh, it's 2 a.m.
Oh, it's 2
Hmm,
a.m.
that's neat. That's a crazy fact.
That is a crazy fact.
What an astonishing revelation.
But that being said, tomorrow, I don't know if I'll be able to get to Factorio tomorrow.
Hmm,
But it is
unfortunate.
Monday today, so I'm gonna see
Hmm.
how today goes. But I don't know. Tomorrow.
Sweet, we're getting iron plates filtering in, slowly but surely. It's finally connected the whole main loop, the main bus.
The
Now,
main
now we
bus.
can pretty much retire this horrible factory. End of this teeny tiny factory that can't
You
even.
say as I make slow improvements to
Yeah,
everything.
tiny incremental improvements rather than huge, massive ones.
Oh, those tiny ones are gonna pay off very soon.
Mm,
Because if I have done this right, we should have far more production. Something we've been choking on now for a while. Isn't it nice to see our red circuit factory online? Look at it start to kick up.
mm,
Oof, the plastic's almost getting halfway around the bend already. It's almost getting halfway. Come on,
mm.
pump that plastic. Nothing pollutes like plastic.
Look at how fucking cursed all these splitters are. Good God.
Good God, indeed. Good God, indeed. We have better ways of pulling things off now. I'm still admiring red circuits here. It's made it around the bend. Plastic is going around to the second part of red circuits. Oh my, could plastic make it all the way around? Exciting times.
Since this is going in a loop, I can just put the uh put like two lanes of thingy here. Okay, where I want to do it is uh, like that, and then here I can just do the curse thing again and just help that. I should really just do a 2 to 4 balancer here. Uh, yeah, don't be lazy. Be lazy in a different way instead.
Mhm.
for the... Oh, I guess that works. I think that would balance it. This balance. Nice.
Okay. That works for me.
Nope. You know, I should just move it forward and like... Nope. Here. There we go. Like that. That should be good. These are the prioritizers. Oh, now that you can see what's still yellow bells instead of red bell.
Not myself for that one, but boy, are they going at it.
Green circuits are coming back in. Perfect. And just cleaning up this last bit over here on the 10 to 10. 10 to 8, I mean. Man, show Riley this. Oh, actually, I can just screenshot it. I'm gonna show Riley this fucking cursed ass balancer. The dreaded 10 to 4.
The dreaded 10 to 4. Riley is barely at the point of understanding the horror of what you've done.
Yeah. I mean, I just copy pasted blueprints from the internet mostly when it comes to balancers. Because
I
they're
mean,
just an
fair enough,
abstraction. Like, you don't have to design your own mostly. It's kind of like, usually it's a solved issue when it comes to.
A lot of Factorio's problems have been solved. Like,
They tried to tender for.
Yeah, that'll break Riley.
Yeah.
But let's see what they come away with once they start like their own little base.
Mm. It's like the this 10 to 4 bouncer, I'm not gonna lie, it looks a little bit like the flying spaghetti monster or like Cthulhu or something. Horrors behind, beyond mankind's comprehension.
Beyond mankind's comprehension. So real.
Mm. My goodness. Just watching our factory grow and stuff. Looks nice.
It
Why
does.
isn't copper being prioritized? Weirdly, they're not reaching the green circuits for some reason.
Mhm.
Hmm. Uh, does this copper line loop? That's my first question. Yes, it does. It gets fed back into the bottom here. Which means what I could do is maybe a 4 to 4 balancer and then just give this like a full lane basically of throughput. And then, because since it loops, then we'll have a 3 to 4, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's balance out our base finally. Uh, 'Cause that's the
Because that
last. What?
that really is what causes a lot of throughput issues is just lack of
Mhm.
balance.
Yeah, just the lack of early game balancers and stuff. Alright, so I need a 3 to 4 balancer. Oh fuck! Yeah, the footprint for the 3 to 4 balancer is it's 7 by 7. Do
Oh, wow.
do we have enough space for a 7 to 7 on the main line?
Nope.
One, two,
The
three.
main line's all about fours. You gotta balance it.
Okay, I
You
think
gotta
there's
balance.
there's just enough space if I put it like here, barely enough space.
Okay. Well, if the space exists for you,
Yeah. So that's probably where I'll, because I need the 3 to 4 to be ahead of it because I'm going to take one lane off, but I'm going to put it 4 to 4 behind it and stuff.
Okay.
Okay, so that's just, that doesn't need a priority lane here, I think. This can just be normal stuff, I think. Yeah. And then oh, valid string. Copy, import, wait, paste, and then import. Okay. This is gonna be cursed. Cursed as fuck. Oh,
Hmm.
it's just, it assumes that I have an even spacing either side, which I will have to make. Uh, Actually, I think I'll do it the easier way of putting it ahead of the science there. So
Okay.
I'll just that way I can just use a 4 to 4. Um, mhm. Mhm. This is supposed to be copper. Here, it's being reintroduced onto the main line here. Uh, like that. That works. We're down to 3 lines here. Uh, it's a temporary thing there. Bring it back up to the correct number. Just that there. And then here it's actually kind of important to have a 4 to 4 because this is the start of thingy. Uh, okay. 4 to 4. What is up with this blueprint book? Oh wait, that's 3 to 4. Uh, there we go. 3 to 4. Return paste import. Okay. Let's deconstruct this.
It's nighttime.
What?
It's nighttime. I'm just keeping an eye on the grid.
Oh, okay. Did you add more
Just make
solar
the.
or
No, I added more
steam?
steam.
Nice. There we go. Then unfortunately, I have to use the dreaded yellow belts to. Wait, no, I could just wait for red belts, right? Can I just wait for red belts? What do red belts take? Why aren't they being produced? They take gears. Why aren't the gears being produced? They take.
Oh, the iron's cut
God
off.
damn it. Okay. Now they're
Yeah,
being. Now that there was an extra red belt in the system, they could. Oh, you downgraded all this to yellow
I
just to
did.
have more belts.
Wait, no, I just haven't upgraded it yet.
Oh, really? That iron?
Yeah, yeah, the iron was backing up, so I didn't feel the need to upgrade it beyond this point yet. Because this is where it started backing up,
Oh, okay.
more or less.
I see. If it was backing up, that means you could have upgraded it to red belts, so that way it would have more throughput. I mean, actually, now it means
And it
that,
would have gone nowhere faster.
yeah, that would have been great.
They're still mowing the lawn here.
Mhm. Still mining the ore? Mhm.
Yeah, still mowing the lawn,
Mowing the lawn, okay.
making my audio awful.
Just need it in place and then plan to upgrade them as soon as possible. Now we're drinking our now they're able to drink the steel plates or iron plates. There we go. Now the green circuit assemblers and stuff are getting everything they need. But now the gears aren't getting enough throughput. I'll just give it a dedicated lane. No wait, I could just give it max priority or something. Import priority to the right. Um, it's gonna be cursed. just gonna prioritize that over red size. There we go. There just isn't enough buffer storage for red belts. I think what I'll do is I'll have a requester chest specifically for red belts. Uh, then I'll add a buffer chest here, like a storage chest here, and then
Oh.
like that. That should work, right? Yeah. Yeah, this is why I said 4 lanes of throughput just isn't enough.
Well, I did like redesign
Yeah,
the
yeah.
bus.
Yeah, we did redesign a lot of the factory.
I mean, we can squeeze out as much performance out of this before we
Mhm.
shut it down, because like
I
if we
mean,
shut it down now, we just run out of shit, right?
no, we're not gonna shut it down. We're just gonna like go the other way and let this feed our expansion. Basically, we're just gonna
Yeah,
forget about it and abandon it. Basically.
slowly but surely it will get like
Mhm.
used up.
Once the life support ore patches that we plugged into this are dried out, then that's when
Yeah,
we do
we
the thing.
have 143,000 iron left on the old train patch. So once that's down, then I can start taking the train lines down.
Mhm.
Like, the stone feels so unworthy of like care right now.
Yeah.
I want to grab stone. Anyway, where's the nearest patch? That's different patch maybe.
I think that's a little bit better.
Or,
Yeah. Balance the input as well as the output. Just to because like one side of the thing is like the drain sort of like the throughput before the actual balancer. I just want to increase the throughput here as much as possible as well.
yeah.
Throughput pre-balancer throughput.
Oh, I know where the throughput's getting stuck. It's all the yellow.
Where? Have you pinged it?
Starting
Oh, there.
here. all the way up to here. It's limiting all the throughput in that entire section.
Yeah, but like that doesn't matter because it's not fully saturated. Throughput only really matters if the belt's fully saturated, basically. So
Each
where does it stop
individual
being
belt,
saturated? Ah, so
each individual belt is still taking longer to get there.
mm, the throughput really I don't think is the issue so much because right here, um, really the problem here is because our green circuits are just being like drank and stuff. Like our like green circuit consumption is like taking up all of our metal or iron and stuff. We can't get enough through. The main issue is we can't get enough throughput on the green circuit line, really. Oh, I could. Oh, I could just put a splitter here. Uh, like that, and that should increase the throughput or something. Like that. That should do it. That should help. Hmm. I could do something cursed as well by having a. I think this only really needs one, but if we circulate it through. Yeah, instead of 2 lanes, I think I'm just gonna set it to 1 lane. That should increase, in theory, increase the throughput. And then I'll have this splitter here, pretty much. There we go. And just have this be a priority thing. Priority like that. And that, in theory, should improve the throughput issue of upstream a little bit. Because we're just feeding green circuits a little bit less. Oh, this doesn't work because they're in a. Okay, so this doesn't work. Feeding the requester to a buffer like doesn't work because then they're just gonna go in in a loop, just in a circle. Where else do we have that? The requester into a buffer.
I didn't do that.
Okay, I think we have a buffer. No, yo, I think what we have is like a thingy. No, that was a storage. Oh, I think what I could do is a buffer chest instead of a storage chest. Yeah.
Why are you putting a requester chest into a buffer chest?
I wanted more red line thingy.
Yes, but why not just why not just filter the buffer chest to request it?
I guess that works. Uh,
That's what I've been doing. I just put down a buffer chest with the request.
there we go. And that should mean that uh, we have more red belts buffer. There we go. Perfect. Well, that fixed our bottleneck there. Uh, this is kind of overkill, but it's gonna be a pet peeve of mine if I see like a section that doesn't have red belt. Another way we could solve the throughput issue, it might be to have another furnace stack above circuits. No, just having like another like thing of another lane of these going above the circuits instead, or something
Mm.
like a splice or something. Because if we look at our production is just about keeping up. Okay, never mind. Except for this up these furnaces here aren't able to keep up. Right. Well, I mean they're backed up. So another way to increase throughput would be to do that pretty much. Because it's technically 10 lanes being compressed all the way down to 4 and stuff. So 8 would be better. Oh, also, if these yellow belts were upgraded to, some of these yellow belts were upgraded to reds, that would increase the throughput as well. I did I did a temporary yellow belt there and then never upgraded it. Guess that just kills the throughput.
Did you know that we had a gap in our base?
We have a gap in our base? Where?
We had a gap. This wall here didn't exist.
Oh, we must have came over and broke through it or something.
No, like it. I can see that it was never built.
Oh, okay.
I missed it because of trees.
Well, at least the biters are gonna help us with our light oil situation.
Yeah, they definitely are because this is now officially, this whole section here is now officially the most violent corner of our base that I know of. It is under constant attack.
Well, I guess I'll take my my tank there and say hello to the locals.
I mean, I could, but
I mean, they are draining our resources technically.
you make too good a point for me to not. into the breach.
I see. That's why. On the input side, no wonder. No wonder.
Shit.
That's why we had a throughput bottleneck here. Some of the belts were yellow instead of red.
Oh my god.
Don't die, I'm on my way.
Oh no, not dying, just taking a lot of damage. And I might get a knock at that door in a moment.
That corner down there. I like how you've deconstructed the wall at South Iron. No longer necessary, so it's
Yep,
the wall at South Iron. You've deconstructed it, right?
yep. I figured it wasn't needed anymore. Yeah, I'm about to get a knock at my door. I'm gonna BRB.
Alright, I'm gonna drive over to where you are and help you with the locals, I guess. It's just those worms left, right? Oh, they can't reach anything. So, it seems like those worms there can't really do anything against us. So there's like almost no point in fighting them anyway. The only threat would be like if they try to resettle. Water here was disconnected from concrete for some reason. go. Oh.
All right, I'm back.
Hello. How's it going?
Good. Everything is now balanced again.
Yeah. hmm Seems like everything in our base is working for the most part. Mhm.
So we continue the battle.
Oh, I went over there, saw that it was almost, there was only like worms left, and I left because the worms can't really do anything.
I took out the worms anyway.
Okay. Ooh.
Yeah, figured wipe out the whole base rather.
Mhm. I love seeing the full like sushi belt kind of and stuff. When it's in a loop like this, you can really see where kind of where some of the throughput issues might be. Um, these are being prioritized to the side here. Oh, it's because it's like not a proper balancer. Let me just copy paste the balancer up here. So it's like actually even.
This whole piece here doesn't need to be here.
There we go. And of course, the last of the throughput issues is the uh, LDS low density structures are because they have yellow belts here. We can't get enough. They can't get enough throughput. That should speed them up now that it's red belt. That's nice.
Yay!
Now I have a proper balancer here. And now that tiny throughput issue on the sushi belt there is solved as well.
Sashimi.
Mhm.
What's your favorite kind of sushi?
I like I think the California roll, but my favorite
Hmm?
type of sushi, or like the dynamite roll as well. Anything crunchy is good. My favorite type of sushi is anything with eel. Eel is like my favorite type.
Eel.
Yeah, eel. There's also like deep fried sushi that this one really cheap uh, buffet has and stuff, and it's pretty good too. Especially if it's deep fried with eel in it.
I don't think I've ever had deep fried sushi.
Mhm. Well, it's a treat, you know. Like it's surprisingly good. Um, I think what they do is like whenever like they like mess up a sushi roll of some kind, they just deep fry it so it's like not wasted.
Mhm. How standards have dropped.
Mhm.
And the
Yeah.
secret is not messing with the sushi roll in the first.
What now?
They're not supposed to mess up the sushi roll in
Yeah,
the
but
first place.
it's
Don't these
like
people train for years
what? What? I didn't.
to make sushi?
Yeah. Yeah, yeah. If you're like a professional and stuff. But like it's a buffet and stuff, and like
They gotta still get proper
mm,
sushi chefs, right?
yeah,
Like,
like they hardly ever mess it up. I think they like makes. I think it started as a way to save like sushi rolls when like they were training a new cook or something, and then it just
it
became
became an
really
item.
popular because it's American food, and so they just have it as a regular item. Mhm.
Did you know that sushi used to be considered survival or like poor food?
Yep. Same with lobster and stuff.
I love that story where they had to stop serving lobster to prisoners because they called it a cruel and unusual punishment.
Yep. Oh, that's why I had those footage there because this was empty otherwise. Lamau. Mhm. Mhm.
I like what you did with the belts over by
Yeah.
parking.
Go back where?
By parking, yeah. It's like little parking bays.
Go to parking. What now?
Bays.
Parking eggs?
Parking bays.
Parking bays? With like the
Yeah,
belts?
by parking. Yeah, with the belts.
Which belt? All of them? Or what?
Mm.
What do you mean parking bays? I don't drive, so I don't know what they look like.
I don't drive, and Seri says inside of their tank.
Well, I mean, you could tell with the way I've been driving it in like most video games.
This is fair. This is
Mm.
why I drive in Zomboid.
Yeah, except you usually drive us like in the middle of zombies, and I usually get killed because I can't tell where the fuck the zombies are, even with the sound indicators. Mhm.
Because they're usually roundabout everywhere.
Yeah, but you drive like right into the heart of them, and there's like nowhere for me to like backpedal to because my path to backpedal, if I backpedal, I'll backpedal right into a zombie.
You gotta you start every fight by looping them, I reckon. You get a
Mhm.
good loop going, and then you start backpedaling.
Yeah, I guess that works. But you always drive us like right in the middle of them, kind of. You gotta
Good
drive us
place
to
to
the
start
edge.
picking them up.
Mhm. Hmm. And what was
Hmm.
I doing? All right, the input of this. I was trying to balance this.
There's a lot of those.
Mhm. Yeah, there's not enough gnomes.
Gnomes.
Mhm. Mhm.
Oh, that's a good sign. Research is on the move.
Mhm.
Let's
Yep,
go with.
research restarted.
That's really just not going to get us anything we need. Could use some of that. Um,
Refined flammables 5. Let me see what's available for research. Uranium ammo, atomic bombs, automation 3. Effect transmission. That seems extremely important to get as fast as possible. We need
oh,
beacons and stuff.
you want to start building a beacon base, don't you?
I mean, it's free. It's free efficiency and stuff. Like we can put more things around the things and stuff.
Up to a limit.
Yeah, but like it's free goodness.
And this is incredibly power hungry, which means it's not going to
Well,
really
we
add
have
anything to our
nuclear
base.
researched and stuff. Should I just? I'll guess I'll Google how to set up
Didn't I
nuclear.
send that? I sent something in the chat before last time, didn't I?
Uh, Hold on.
You double check. Forums, solar, nuclear power.
Mhm.
The tutorial for nuclear power. I'll resend the link just so it's a fresh one. There we go.
Mhm.
I believe we have every technology we do need, though.
Mhm.
Covarex.
Oh, so the tutorial page for nuclear power, um,
Mm.
there's like a disclaimer at the top of it says it's recommended for cleanup because the tutorial needs to be updated due to changes factorio 2.0. For example, one power. Okay. It is now simple to automate nuclear power production control without any tanks, since reactors can be wired directly to read their heat levels.
Yeah, I see they have a talk page for suggested changes.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Apparently, there are multiple tutorials within. There's no link from this page to our page. Mm, that was 2018. Uh, 2019, 2023. Last started at 23. Uh, hmm.
See if this works. Sent a picture there.
Let me see. Is that the ideal ratio? That's for two reactors. That doesn't really
Four
tell me
reactors.
much. Because more reactors equals more good. Before reactors. Yeah.
Four reactors seem to be
The
the
bare.
standard. And I think a lot of that has to do with efficient routing and the ability to copy it
Not
over.
really. They should be infinite, like infinitely expandable. Like that's what I've seen. Oh, hello there, new chatter. Factorio is my special interest right now. Yeah. Do you know how to set up
Hey, endothermic.
nuclear power in 2.0 effectively? Uh,
Factorio is my special interest right
Because
now.
I was
It is my
watching.
special
Yeah.
interest.
I was watching a video on nuclear the other day, and like they showed like a
Mhm.
setup that could be expanded from 6 to 12, and like basically infinitely in lanes or something. And like they said
Okay.
something about the ratio, but like the visual they showed made it hard to understand. Uh,
Because unlike other sources of power, if we aren't using it actively, that power will just burn away.
um, no, like it's more like
Well, thank you
it's
for the
kind.
follow.
Oh, okay. So, what's it called? The the way like I heard it is like the heat. It's kind of like a like think of it like crude oil, kind of. At least the steam, sort of like the
Yeah.
because it can be stored in heat pumps, right? So like you should wire it to only turn on the reactor when you have less than like 500 degrees of heat or something. Like there's like a certain way to turn like set it up to like
Yeah,
not have any
the
waste.
reactor, I believe, I don't know. See, I know so little about the fucking so endothermic. When you say it's your special interest right now, do you mean like you're just getting into it, or you a seasoned player? Speaking of which, our fucking network, our power died again. I still haven't added enough power. Uh,
Apparently, you can use heat pumps as like heat storage. Uh,
mm,
well, it seems that we should just kind of set it up and then hope for the best. Maybe I'll figure it out. Maybe. Mm, um, I'll just set it up with the bits and pieces of knowledge that I like know, kinda, and I'll probably do it pretty much thingy. Uh, let's start with a 2x2, I guess. 'Cause that makes 480. What's our demand like? 2x2 might not be enough for very long. Well, I know that they have to be set up near water. There's no way of.
Which, yes, they do need tons of water, but water is not too
Okay.
difficult right now.
Right, so nuclear reactors and stuff. Copper, advanced circuits, concrete, and steel plates and stuff. Stack size 10. Okay. We could mass produce nuclear reactors probably. We could set it up and heat exchanger as well.
It's not the nuclear reactor that's hard to mass produce, it's the stuff you put inside the reactor.
Okay. Steam turbine. Heat pump. Okay, the stuff we need for it seems to be
Jesus Christ.
not that hard to produce, like a tiny small amount. So need around here would be good. Okay, let's start with the things other than the nuclear reactor, like the heat exchanger and the heat pipes and the steam turbine.
Yeah, we will need a lot of those.
All right. Okay. So think this one needs pipes, right? Pipe next to the exchanger. Oh, this needs to be a long arm cylinder. Right, and then steam turbine takes pipes as well, and copper. So I'll just have another line. This. Let me see if these ratios are correct. Sweet. Yep. And steam tanks. I'm gonna go for like 40 or so. Now the efficiency increases with the more reactors we have. Do we have any steam tanks or like tanks for storage? Are they being automated anywhere? I think that might be
Storage tanks I'm not aware of.
not automated.
I think you mentioned it at some point, but I don't remember
Oh, I
if or where
probably
you
put it
told me.
in like some really cursed place. Where on earth did I put it? Oh, it's next to the pipe jacks in a very cursed spot. What is this? Oh, it's because it needed green circuits and stuff. Oh, I could just move the pump jacks to the mall as well, but like, there's not enough green circuit throughput. If I'm gonna be honest, they wouldn't be able to get enough. So pump jacks, I guess, can stay there. Yeah, this is why we want to double the throughput of our next base, because this just ain't it.
This just ain't it.
It's
The
not
way you
enough.
said that,
It's just not enough.
he's so disappointed.
Yeah. Alright, let's set up some nuclear. Uh, I think I can set it up here directly on the water. This is where I want to set up my nuclear plant. Um, oh right, I need to make the assembler for the actual nuclear thing, and then I gotta just hand feed it or something. Or use requester chest and something. Or something. Uh, copper, steel, advanced circuits, and concrete. Oh, we have steel and copper coming here. Um, yeah, that's. I think I'll just put it here, I guess. Centrifuge. That might be required as well.
Yeah, centrifuge.
This I'll request copper, like about 500-ish. And how many advanced circuits does it need? Or concrete, I mean? And advanced circuits. I'll just request everything that I need. 500 of each thing. And then advanced circuits. And one stack of those. The hungry thingy.
Lion. And there's a fast food place here called Hungry Lion.
Hungry lion.
Yeah.
Ooh. Hmm. Does the factorio cheat sheet have the ratios for the centrifuge related stuff? What's the last time it was updated?
That I'm not sure of. We just unlocked stronger explosives.
Hmm. Oh, here we go.
Hmm.
Hmm. Wait, how many gigawatts does our base use? Not one, but like, not much. Okay.
It's only at night that we really go down.
Mhm. To prevent energy break, unused energy could be buffered, and the nuclear reactor setup should switched off before the energy buffer switch. The steam tanks are cleaners are full. Nuclear reactor buffers 500 Celsius worth of energy after fully heated. Heat pipes, steam pipes, and that heat exchanger also buffer energy. A storage tank holds 25 kiloliters of steam. Which contains 2.4 gigajoules of energy. Wow, a single storage tank can hold like 2.5, 2.4 gigajoules of energy.
Hectic.
Amazing.
In the form of steam.
Yep, as is like
Okay.
storage tank, right, for the turbines. Mhm. You need one centrifuge uh, to produce uranium-235 to make fuel for one reactor continuously. Three uranium ore miners will sustain production. It takes one uranium-235 and 19-238 to create 10 fuel cells. But you can reprocess the 10 used up uranium fuel cells to get 6 uranium-238, which results in a ratio of 13-238 to 1-235, basically. Is that what a centrifuge is for? Um, centrifuge. Alright, but we don't need it continuously. We just need um, it every so often or something.
Yeah.
Mhm. so need really just a single centrifuge, or maybe two. This is pretty much almost the same stuff as my reactor here. What is the stack size? Stack size 50. That's kind of a lot.
Gorgeous. Gorgeous.
What's this connection? Wait, can we connect? What's it called? The assembly machine 2s directly to the logistics network.
How do you mean?
There's a button to connect, like under the, near circuit network, next to circuit network. There's a button near called logistics network.
A logistics network is that orange you see on the map.
I'll just screenshot it and send it to you.
Alright.
In the UI of the assembly machine 2, there's a button that says connect logistics network. Let me send it. This whole thing. It's next to the circuit network button.
I think, yeah, that's if you've got a circuit network connect to
No,
it.
circuit network is the one above it. The logistics connection is somewhere else.
Yeah, it's so you can read how many items
Are in the logistics network?
are in the logistics network, so that you can say, okay, if we have 100 in the logistics network, stop.
Okay.
Or if we have like 10 left,
I
pick up.
set it to basically enable, but only if there's 0 centrifuges in the system, in the logistics network, and they're being outputted to an active provider just so it wouldn't really do anything. Oh. And this thing, I guess I'll also do the same thing. If okay, so all right, I set it to make um only make like 4 reactors at a time. The
Okay.
assembling machine will be disabled if it detects more than 3 reactors in the logistics network anywhere in the base. Well, I found where a bunch of our crap was.
Yeah.
There's this really inefficient kind of storage thing here.
Yeah, I think this is still from the old days. What if I just flooded that shit into the rest of the shit?
I mean, we could deconstruct it and it will come over to the mall buffer storage.
Yeah.
Centralize. Yep. There we go. No wonder all our robots were held up because there was only one robo port there. They couldn't. They had because they have to like charge and stuff. That
Yeah.
reminds me, I should probably double the mall charging point ports. Or like increase its capacity.
Their work speed is amazing though.
Nice.
Like I think we have most of the yeah, we have all of the robot upgrades until endgame.
Nice. I like how you wrote mall and then it immediately got covered up. Mhm. I like how our plastic is finally like fully backed up and stuff.
Yeah.
I'm just waiting for this nuclear mass production to be finished. Finally replacing this old stone brick with concrete.
Oof.
It would be really funny if, like, pretty sure concrete and stone tiles don't really soak up pollution, right?
Yeah,
But
they don't.
yeah, that's funny.
So whatever pollution the earth was soaking up is no longer going to be doing so.
Nice. Wow, our pollution cloud is pretty massive. Mhm.
Yeah, it's not messing around. We, we.
Mhm. And of course, our grid died because it's nighttime. Laser charts apparently spiked as well for a short amount of time. Whereabouts are they coming from? Missing materials.
Next to your tank that you are in is a box with some new armor.
Oh, sweet. Thank you, Power Armor Mark II.
You might want to take everything out of your old
Yep.
armor first before putting on your. Because I think I've made that mistake before.
Mhm.
Oof, that equipment grid is so
Oh my
nice and
god,
big.
10 by 10. Amazing. Damn, I have so much extra space in here. Should we, like, mass produce equipment stuff?
I mean, mass produce feels a bit heavy handed,
I guess
but
automate would be the right word.
mm, shit's expensive. This shit's expensive, especially on
Yeah, that's
processing
fine.
units.
That's why we should automate it, because it's expensive.
Blue, blue circuits. A lot of this stuff takes blue circuits. That's
Mm.
why it's expensive. Not just like normal expensive, like blue circuit expensive.
Yeah, our current base can't really feed us on blue circuits.
But
But we could do like a little
I,
bit of like automation with however much is left over on blue circuits. Well, which is zero, unfortunately, because yellow science is eating it. Yeah, this base just doesn't have enough through. Yeah, 4 lanes isn't through like enough to have enough throughput of iron in order to like satisfy the blue circuit line basically fully.
Yeah, no, it
I
was
could,
definitely a good idea to go with the 8 for our new stacks.
you, because fitting like a bypass lane of iron here after the fact, after we put everything here, is gonna be really complicated and stuff. Hmm. I wonder if I could. How do I increase throughput? Hmm.
If we could squeeze out more red belts, this would be easier. Or not belts, red circuits.
Oh, are you making blue belts now for like the input side of the iron or something?
Input side of the iron.
Basically, pretty much. Well, I mean, like if we just change this small section to blues, like the iron feeding into the things here, uh, like
I see what you mean.
the you see the 4-to-2 splitter.
Yeah, those need to be blue now.
Yeah,
The
and
iron circling the
then
green needs to be blue.
mhm.
Uh,
Yeah, it needs to be. Yeah, those if those splitters were blue, no. Would that make a difference? I don't think it would really, because the problem is, I think the real bottleneck, because like if we make those blue, it'll just like, uh, 'cause the reason they're spread apart is it's 3 belts worth of input being spread across 4 belts. That's why they're like losing throughput or losing saturation. Since
yeah,
they can support more throughput, what I should do is get a bypass thingy from earlier in the belt and just like send it over, I guess. Uh, like that.
seeing if I can't
It's being
squeeze more
compressed
red
very
belts
much.
out of what we have here. That's starting to help.
There we are. Does this help or no? A little, maybe. I'm not sure. Probably not actually. Okay.
We're starting to get some throughput here to the blue circuits
Hmm.
from the red circuits. Yeah, it's starting to happen.
Well, what I think what I could do is the space that's left on the other sides of it is I could just attempt to just route more lanes through it with like, and then like just accept that we can't really pull anything either side anymore without like, well, I guess we could always like shrink the lane or something. Okay.
Yeah.
Just
There we
more.
are.
More lanes equals more throughput. Seems the way I'm doing this is a little risky because like they might. Well, no, I don't think so. I'll just do this just to be safe. Mm. Where are we using iron plates up here? Oh, I mean it should be enough throughput for now, I guess. Right?
Yeah.
Where's our through like most of our throughput bottlenecks on the iron, by the way?
On
Do
the
we
iron.
identify them?
Let's see.
Oh,
Well,
copper. Oh, okay, so copper isn't reaching here. By the way, it's not quite enough. Why is that? Okay.
you did need to
Maybe.
dedicate more copper to that line.
Yeah, it's not getting enough. Uh,
But
Something like this or
iron
something.
seems to take a real big nosedive between like green circuits and ammo in this particular area. And there's no reason this stuff should be nosediving it the way it is, and I think it's the way the belts are balanced.
Ye throughput is
Like
like too low.
it's going very much stuck on the left hand side,
Hmm.
which isn't even moving. A minute.
That should be a little more balanced.
Why
It's
is
gonna be about.
there a dedicated line of iron on the left that's not
Oh, because I
connected
was
to
in the
any?
middle of like expanding it to have a little more throughput or something.
I
But
see,
like I
I
want to
see.
expand it to where it actually needs more throughput. But I don't really see that. Guess I'll just split it back in. If we find an area that needs more iron throughput, we just that extra lane is there for in case we need it. I mean, like, where's our coupler beam? Alright, I think I saw it on this belt here or something. One of these belts wasn't good enough or something. I think it's probably like, since the power's out, we can't really identify the bottleneck anymore right now, at least. Oh wait, no, I found it.
Mm.
It's like, there's a throughput bottleneck here that I need to fix. So I output priority to the right. Just make that a priority lane, I guess. That's another way I could do this. Could have a second splitter here that maybe might help throughput. Let's circling around here. Alright, now it seems to be getting enough stuff. We're just out of red circuits, I think. Yeah, why isn't this picking up steel? Oh. That's why. Okay. Now, red circuits. Where are they? Have you figured out how to make a 2-to-2 lane balancer? Because I think that's probably what this needs or something.
2 to 2.
Maybe, I'm not sure.
Isn't that just
I think the reason why the throughput on the
reduced?
green circuits can't really increase very much is probably because it's only like one lane, really. The output is only one lane, right? So no matter what you do, you can't like increase it
Yeah, you
beyond
can
one
just
lane.
speed up the build.
Yeah, you have to beef it
That's
up,
all you
make it
really can
wider.
do.
How would I make it wider? Because I can't drop it if there's nowhere for them to drop it at. But what I could do is I could run a splitter in here and then just run a line here and just hope for the best. Because that should effectively cut the line in half here, basically. Well, like, then output priority on the right as well. So there's essentially an extra, like there's a bypass line basically. I should move it. Should I move it further back? I mean, it's already. Yeah, maybe I should move it like here or something. Not sure. No, that wouldn't be. Nice. Right, there we go. That should double our input size pretty much. Except they get deposited to one belt still. So I need to change that to just be the two like that. Can I run a third belt? That is my question. Let's see. It looks like I can do some shenanigans and fit a third belt in here.
Shenanigans.
Yeah. There we go. That should clear out this much faster. This essentially means that we have three belts worth of output of green and three belts worth of like stuff. Yeah, this should fix it, I guess. Where does it increase to? There. Oh, all right. Just gonna give it a full belt on. There. I could just pull the belt that way. Does it loop around? Yes, it does loop around back into the input. It doesn't matter if I just. And if I. Essentially, if I do this, it should be the same. And I don't know why we're increasing it to three belts here because the throughput wouldn't change. If anything, it would like make it less. Um, well, it would make like the capacity more, but like it wouldn't really like fully saturate the belts and stuff. Well, these balancers aren't going to be able to do anything. These splitters, I mean, it's not actually a 2-to-2 balancer. Uh, a 3-to-3 balancer is pretty cursed, so I don't really want to have to use that. Now, I need. What I want here is a full side of thingy, pretty much. That'll rebalance it pretty much as well. There we go. More throughput of green circuits going to the red circuit line.
Stretch.
That should increase our red circuit rate.
And a hydration. Hmm. Hey, Scarlet Weepster. Say hello.
Oh,
How was your day?
they're not showing up in my chat, by the way. Did it drop at some point?
No, no, it's still on. It just did a hydration and a stretch redeem.
Oh, okay. Oh, there. Hello. Scarlet Weebster.
Did you
Mm-hmm.
know that you know Scarlet Weepster?
What? Who's Scarlet
You
Weebster?
know the Sadiq.
Oh, okay. Mm-hmm. Why is this taking so long? Yeah, I think I could double the rate of the concrete at like no consequences, basically. Yeah, it's like, hmm. Yeah, there we go.
Watch 2 and breaded chicken fillet. Mmm,
Hmm. Sounds delicious.
crumb chicken.
I think I should put a buffer chest as well near like the mall that just has like more capacity for concrete. Just cause like
You want to start concreting the wall. I get you.
yeah. Just so we have a buffer of concrete. Now you put the mall sign kind of in a weird spot. Um, like if you could put it like higher, like there-ish, that'd be great. Because
Okay.
the L is a little cut off. Mm-hmm. Glad to see you're both still going strong. Yeah, we're just like finishing up the end of this base because uh this base. If I zoom out, it's on its like we're gonna retire it basically by just abandoning it and leaving it there and just starting a new base, bigger base to the south that's like at least twice as big or 10 times as big. Because we're like this base, its main problem is the main bus, the throughput on these like 4 lines just isn't enough. We need like 10 times as much. This is a good starter base that'll give us the robots and everything we need to build the real base, the real starter base, I guess. Mm-hmm.
I'm seeing what's up with the productivity.
We have so much like red ammo that like, and we don't have a need for red ammo. Well, very much red ammo anymore.
Science.
Oh yeah, science, but that's about it.
And we put it in our tanks and in our
Mm-hmm.
machine guns.
Yeah, but we're not like consuming that much that often.
Yeah, I know, we're not eating up that much ammo. A lot of it's become lasers.
Mm-hmm.
Lasers. I wonder if I can show off some violence.
It seems like the green circuits are just about barely able to reach the red circuit line. No, not quite. Nah, they're not able to fulfill demand. Why are they choking? Oh, it's because it's a power hour. It's just nighttime. That's the main
Nighttime
reason.
power outages.
Yep. All right. Uh, no, right. Last thing we need is now that red circuit production has increased, I need to put them in a put like some of them in a provider box, basically, so that I can actually make the nuclear reactor. Um, I guess I'll like leech it off of red science, I guess. But I'll need like limited to one stack or something. That should like do the least amount of harm, I guess. That's only well, it's only like after the first thing of blue science is like get first and second thing of blue science gets a chance to get circuits. That's when it'll leech off of the thing.
New mall sign is up.
What now? Sun
New
is up.
mall sign is up.
The mall sign? Yeah. I thought you
Yep.
said the sun is up, and I'm like, no, it's not.
Mhm.
No, yeah, it's only 4 a.m. 4:25.
It's 1:30. 13, 13:25. I move so fast it looks like I'm bouncing. This might be a little too fast actually. If I take that out, I can add this to. That's fast enough.
I think what we could do is. Why
In
is this
the
slowing
box
down?
next to your tank is an
Oh, that
exoskeleton.
explains why this is slowing down. There's too much. There's like yellow belt in the copper line for some reason. No wonder it's so slow. No wonder our
Throughput is dying.
uh, no wonder our green circuit production is low. We can't even increase the amount of like copper smelters or like throughput because there's just not enough stuff. Pretty much.
Is the way it's going.
Mhm.
Anyway, gave you an exoskeleton there in the box next to you for some
Nice.
extra movement speed.
Thank you. Nice.
Oh my god.
Now I'm extra fast. This will help me get to my tank a lot faster wherever I parked it. Pretty much. Mhm. It's a good thing I doubled our concrete production.
Yep.
Looks like we're concreting up a lot of the base. I don't know why, because we're not gonna be here for very long. Just to fuck with the natives, I guess, so that there's
We,
more pollution, I guess.
we could also use this space later on again.
Yeah, I guess that's true. We do have a lot of space. Space is the one thing that we're never going to be in short supply of. That explains why it's blocked off, because I didn't really route the copper. I was extra lazy with how I did the copper routing, I think. Yeah, it's not even balanced. I just couldn't bother at the time, pretty much.
I know that feeling.
Yeah, there seems to be mostly a throughput bottleneck from like just the 4 lanes. I could increase the copper lanes by like one, I think. No. Uh, where isn't the copper getting to? Oh, it seems to be fine now. Now it's good. Right, I think I can change the. There's blue sides. Here we are. Can upgrade this one to faster inserter. Alright. How many nuclear reactors do we have? Still zero. Still waiting on those circuits.
Blue circuits.
No, they only take reds. We were supposed
Oh,
to have them earlier. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick.
okay. I'm here.
Alright, BRB. Yo.
Yo.
So, you know what this kind of base that, what it reminds me of, kind of?
What?
Um, have you heard, like, well, what we're doing to, like, just, close out the base, basically, and, like, start the next one? Back in the day, I'm sure you know because of how old you are, but, like, in the age before anesthetic, basically, when surgeries used to be done by like barbers and shit, there
Mm.
was a surgery that had a 300% mortality rate. Where like
Shit.
what happened was, I think the guy did his signature move of like slicing off the limb like in one swift motion. But his assistant wasn't ready, right? And so it cut off the fingers of him, right? And then uh he was like, oh shit, and then he spun around and like it kind of stabbed the scalpel through the guy behind him. And
Oh
like the
shit.
guy the guy behind him wasn't actually like stabbed really, but like it kind of like hit him in the like chest area, but like it didn't pierce him. But like he was so scared shitless that he fucking had a heart attack. So the guy who like had the arm cut off, because it was like before like real like germ theory kind of, and like it was cross contaminated with like the fingers guy kind of. They both died of infection pretty much. So they got,
Jeez, that's gross.
yeah. I don't remember if like the barber slash surgeon also died too. So
Would not be surprised.
I mean, it has been a while. I'm sure he's not still alive, even if like that wasn't the surgery that killed him. I think
Fair.
it was either 300% or 400%. 400% if the barber died, I think. But I'm pretty sure I remember it was like a 300% one. So it was like only like, I'm pretty sure the barber or surgeon didn't die from that.
Yeah, I still remember they would when I learned about the procedure they used to have for migraines.
What was the procedure?
They just drill a hole in your skull,
Well,
relieve the pressure. Like they would just,
that's
and remember, this surgery was invented before electricity, which means they used a hand drill.
my god.
Yeah, that's fucking horrifying,
Is
isn't
that
it?
what those fucking paleontology fucking skulls with holes in them kind of are?
Mm.
I guess that is kind of the same-ish thing. Oh, produce 1 million electronic circuits. Wow, that's what happens when we just kind of slightly optimize the throughput of the electronic circuits thing. Yeah, they need at least like 2 or 3 lines of thing. So that's not enough electronic circuits to feed reds, or is it? Let me see you with when the power is on. Now that it's daytime, it's fully satisfying the power needs. Um, does this make it all the way around? I mean, I don't think this is enough red circuits for our next base. Well, in our next base, but like, yeah, it doesn't quite make it all the way around. Um, yeah, it looks like. I think the ratio, if I look at the factorial cheat sheet now, it should be. Because last I heard it was 6 green to 1. No. It was 1 green to 6 red. Um,
One green to six red.
yeah. Last time I checked. Common ratios. Yeah, 1 green to 6 red, and 1 copper wire as well. And then 1.5 flash. So each, yeah.
I'm
Copper
gonna
wire.
do something here to
1 copper
change a little
wire each.
something.
What? Doesn't seem. Oh wait, because each copper crafter makes 2 wires. Okay, that makes sense. That's why that thing. Okay. So now I guess we. How many? Let me see how many red assembly machines are here. 92. So we have 92 of those. Then how many are here? 24 plus what's our army? Well, that doesn't count the other stuff that take green circuits. 24 there. And then we have 48. 24 and 48. Uh, I think that ratio might also take into account the faster assembly machines as well. Mm, yeah, I think it assumes that the crafting jigs are about the same. So I think if I upgrade all these assemblers and stuff, we should be a little faster. At least I hope. Why isn't this getting through? Why is it being... Oh! That
I'm
explains it.
changing a little
One of
something
the
here.
belts was flipped round. Damn it.
Yeah,
No
I'm
wonder
changing a
this...
little something here.
Yeah. It's no... Well, one of the belts on the green circuit line was flipped the other way. No wonder it was backed up and not going to to this.
I'm changing a little something here.
Oh, you're at it. You're making it uh like trying to get like a second line with the throughput.
Yeah, I'm trying to get 2 lines through instead of one.
Mm-hmm.
So now each side gets its own thing and then it filters back
Mm-hmm.
in the
That
top.
okay.
So we should get a little more throughput on green circuits to red and a little more throughput
Yeah,
on
except
red circuits.
we haven't balanced it yet because over here it's like the rate is like not existent. Um, what I could do here is just like compress it down to
Yeah,
like 2 dedicated lines basically,
yeah, that's essentially what I did in the ugly way, pulling it off.
like that, and then there's only 1 line here, and then like so. Since we don't need
Why
those
get
anymore,
rid of it when you can spread it back out?
I mean, just getting spread back out over here, like right here. It doesn't
I
like
mean, sure.
wouldn't affect it.
Less on the belt.
Hmm. And of course, since it's nighttime right now, it's gonna be out of power and stuff. But hey, good news. I think we're starting to make. Yes, our nuclear reactors are finished.
Oh, nice.
Nuclear reactor, centrifuge, heat pumps. Now I can go grab them or something. Wait, no, I can just do it from the aerial view. Um, okay, so reactors. They need water, right?
Yeah, they
Actually,
need
there's
lots
a
of.
water source near where we're mining the nuclear fuel.
Yeah, maybe
Oh,
we pull
these
the
oh
water
these are
from here.
centrifuges, right?
Yes.
These are already set up to do the splitting and stuff, right?
Well, I mean, they're splitting light green here,
Okay,
dark
okay.
green here.
And
But
then what
this
else?
isn't. This is not Covarex. This is not set up for Covarex.
Okay. How do you set it up for Cobrax? Oh, do you need like does it like take depleted uranium, right? Or something?
The nuclear
Mm-hmm.
reactor, it takes the shiny ones,
Yeah, yeah.
which is 235.
Mm-hmm. Yep, think so.
Let me
Uh,
see here if I can get something here for you.
where should I put the reactor setup? Um, I think I want to put it like here-ish, pretty much, since it's like a little closer. Um, as there's plenty of water nearby and stuff. Um,
Oh,
unfortunately, we
that's
don't
an
have.
interesting.
Yeah,
It's a interesting little proof of concept. Let me send it to you on Discord.
okay, let me see. Um,
Because you see, you
mhm,
do need both the dark and the light for certain things, like uranium rounds and
mhm.
fission reactors and like the portable fission reactor. Like you do kind of need both.
So it's like a one-to-one here thingy, and then Cobrax.
Yeah, so this can probably be scaled up somehow, but this is the proof of concept because
Mm-hmm.
Covarex takes both shiny and, but there's no output for the shiny here unless you put a inserter pulling out shinies filtered and an inserter pulling out dark ones filtered.
Mm-hmm.
But it has to loop back around. Covarex is so complicated. Let me see if there's a better proof of concept here. This is an interesting design. There's that one. This looks like scalable.
Um. Hmm.
This is cursed as fuck. This I want to know your reaction to
They're
this one.
they're
This one looks
using
cursed.
splitter filters, right?
Yeah, this last one.
Mm-hmm. All right, I think I can set these up. I guess. Let me grab my
Yeah.
logistics network thingy. Uh, robot diamond. Mhm. Let me just expand the logistics network over to over there.
Inside your tank is 100 uranium fuel cells,
Nice.
made by hand by me earlier when I was making the portable fission reactors.
Nice.
I compressed uranium by hand into a fuel cell.
That's hilarious.
That's why the factorio engineer can beat them. You give the factorio kryptonite, the engineer makes nuclear power. I think I just heard the network die.
Mhm.
Okay. When you're working on nuclear, um,
Some hand compressed uranium. That's impressive.
I guess what I can do is check on a couple of things.
Mhm. So basically, the concept of some of these screenshots, part of it is you're feeding the outputs, at least some of them, into the right. You're sorting it and then sort of just feeding the output back into the input, but like on the other input, I think.
Yeah,
Mhm.
because it eats its own output
Mhm.
and recycles that. Oh, again. So it has
Mhm.
to both eat its own input and be output to be input into other things. It's
Mhm.
horrifying. Cobra X fucking hurts my head.
It seems pretty simple to me.
And this is why I said you'd figure it out a lot faster than I would.
Literally just you only have the one output here. I think. Oh wait, yeah. Can I get away with just basically uh like this? But your example main bus is. Oh wait, no. What are these two L's here for? Oh wait, no. That was where the original thing was like being routed or something. Get rid of those. Um. Now what? We need to expand the network just a little bit more. There we go. That should reach. Mhm. I think doing it like this ought to do the trick. Then just outside of the network. That should cover it there. There we go. So literally just the same thing, but it's pretty much like steel processing, except there's two inputs and outputs instead of one. And you feed the outputs back into the inputs.
Yeah.
I
But with
want this to be the
steel,
input line. I want this to be... Just pick a side and it'll be green, like dark green, and then this side can be light green. And then we'll see. Right now, flip the direction of the output here. Right, like so. And then this is the shiny one, right? Yeah. Shiny goes on the farther belts, right? Yep, that's where I want to route this. And then the stinky one just goes on the stinky belt. Like so. And wait, hold on. And that should be good enough. That should be Cobrex right there.
okay.
That should do it. I mean, like, I'll be really surprised if this doesn't work. Okay, there's space right there. Okay, now to connect him and test my theory, I guess. I think this needs to be the shiny. So I'll flip this box around.
Yeah,
Like test.
that's what they're there for.
Right, yep. Big long-term storage that was kind of like... We could have just set this up immediately, to be realistic. to be
Not
real.
all of us can be answering.
I mean, it's like in how could this like not be like what part of this seems complicated to you?
This this is not the part that made me not look at this. This is not the part that made me
Mm-hmm.
stop and go, okay, my brain can't comprehend. It's the part after this where you have to actually set up the nuclear reactor itself as well as the turbines and the storage for your steam and the like all of that
Mm-hmm.
just like looking at the entire process, I was like, why am I going to sit and figure out Covarex if I'm not going to take it any further? I'll figure it out later, and later never came. But this looks gorgeous, and it looks like it works.
Yep, it's working pretty good. Seems like because you already set up the output filters, so it's just plug and play pretty much. I just copy pasted from down here.
I figured I'd do what I could as best as I could, like the best possible
Mm-hmm.
option for getting it out.
Mm-hmm.
As you can see, the storage difference between the stinkies and the shinies, like the stinkies, oh, stinky.
Let me look at the sheet to get like the ideal ratio for Cobra X, because all I have to do is just make it the correct ratio, pretty much.
I
Uh,
think they said not for Coverix, but for this part of the process that I set up, the mining and the first
mhm.
centrifuge, that has a 1 in 1,000 chance to return a shiny. Just look at our production stats quick.
Mhm.
See our lifetime income of
Income.
shinies or the other uranium.
It seems like we can just fucking scale up the um. So the okay, so 99 divided by 7. Right. So what? Okay. Like it seems like we could have a fuck ton of Kovarex basically.
Yeah, but we still need to feed it out somewhere. Every time we
Yeah,
Coverix, we're going to lose uranium.
yeah, but we have every time we mine uranium, like to get 7 of the Kickstarter like thing, like it makes like almost 1,000 or something. Out of every 10,000 like mined, it's like 99% of that is just, or 99.3% of that is just the stinkies, right? So we can just
Pretty
cycle
much.
this.
Out of our lifetime
Mhm.
of uranium mining, we have mined 494,000 uranium. We have 356
Mhm.
235 shinies. That should give you some idea of what we're looking at.
Mhm.
494,000, and out of all of that processed, we have made 356 shinies. That's how rare they are.
Mhm.
The whole nuclear thing is fucking painful.
Mhm. Okay, so it seems like I could scale this up basically like it really depends on how many stinkies we need, but essentially if we want like kind of a 1-to-1 ish ratio, I can just paste this like 9 more times, right? So one uh three, okay. It'd be like that. So 2. Okay, so there goes 3. Oh, hello there, Riley. How's it going?
Hey, Riley, good morning.
We're working with stinky uranium.
Yeah, Riley Uranium. Oh, Riley,
I woke
you
up
won't
on
believe who
time.
dropped woke up on time for us. Hey, well done. You won't believe who dropped by earlier, Riley. Drake dropped by. Whoa. I remain constantly surprised.
So this would be the 4th one. 4, 5, 6,
Oh my god.
7, and then put this like so. 8 and 9 should be enough to start this. Offended of that. Yeah.
Honestly, I wouldn't take much personal offense, mostly because, as we all know, Drack's a fucking child. Like, oh no!
Now I have to do the accursed routing. Oh, Riley, have you seen have you seen what I posted in the gaming thing on the Discord? Of the accursed, the dreaded 10 to 4 splitter that we have to. I did see, yes. Yeah, it's over. Where is it? Oh, here it is. Yeah. What are you thinking?
Make me bleed from the ears.
Yeah. This thing is like, it kind of reminds me of Cthulhu, kind of.
So, Riley, let me show you a couple of my favorite features. Here's the mall with the mall written on it.
I just noticed some problem with, I think with our thingy here, our 10 to 4 thingy.
Oh
Um,
no.
yeah, just right here. You see this? The red belt doesn't go far enough, I think. It doesn't really matter now because it's backed up anyway, and like
Which red belt?
uh, the underground belt. You see where this underground belt starts here, and like it ends here, all the way across.
I see, yes. That needs a blue.
Yeah, yeah. Do we have blue ones?
I can handcraft and put some
Yeah.
in the.
Okay. What did I say about the 10 to 4? That was like HP Lovecraft, Cthulhu kind of thing, flying spaghetti monster.
I can't. Yeah, flying spaghetti monster. I can't handcraft it. It needs lube.
Ah man, just make a quick thing by the lube maker
Mm,
and just put hand
but,
feed the ingredients or just use a requester
yeah,
chest. Yeah, you
I'm
can
gonna
do
do
that.
that. I run fast enough.
I
Gotta go
gotta
get
go
ready
get
now.
ready.
Before you go, Riley, what do you think of my parking?
Mhm. Oh, this is the new parking thing.
Yeah, I've changed
Nice.
the parking. I've made it very, very clear where the
It's
parking is,
yeah.
and because you moved concrete down here, I put a wall so I don't drive into it. Because it almost happened. I went straight down, and before I even knew it, had to turn.
Maybe you could put like a giant yellow arrow pointing where the thing is, but I guess it
Oh
doesn't
yeah,
matter.
no, I've automated the colored
Mhm.
concrete. So if you just lay some down with your brush, it
Mhm.
should work. All right, blue, blue, blue. Smiley face.
Yep.
Oh yes.
Over
Is
here's
that
the
here?
mall and stuff.
Yes. Here's the smiley face.
Yee. Why is it always missing like one wall there?
It's missing a tooth. It's toothless.
Oh.
Keep taking it out. You keep putting it back, and neither of us have said anything till now.
Make a three face next to it. All right. I'll make a three face next to it. Where is it on the map? Yeah.
Oh,
It's
Riley,
right
one
there.
more thing before you go off. While we making the three face, look at my equipment grid. What do you think, Riley?
Mhm. I'll
The
make a
fuck am I looking at?
much better looking three face than your smiley face.
Okay,
Just to
Riley,
show
let me
off.
walk you through my equipment. These are batteries. These hold the power. These are exoskeletons. These make me walk faster. These are laser defenses. These automatically shoot lasers at any enemy near me. Night vision, belt immunity, all regular stuff. And then two portable fission reactors
Mhm.
to power it all up.
What do you think of the three face?
It actually looks pretty cool.
Yeah. TNT nukes in your pocket to power laser power turn and reveal some double threat. Yep. We also got a drone.
I've never seen it put quite like that, but yes. Two nuclear.
Mhm. Three
So
face
good.
is wonderful. Lamau, yeah. Compare
Yeah.
that to Jade's smiley face.
I don't know.
Mhm.
They're both good.
Mhm.
Oh, it's so good. Right, I was supposed to be making that thing to make it better, to fix the thing. I need lube, I need
Mhm.
radon gas.
Trying to make a curly brackets face here. Uh,
Okay, Riley, enjoy, be good.
bye bye, Rai. See ya. Whenever we're playing Project Zomboid and Factorio and stuff again.
Yeah.
See you next time.
Mm.
Yo, Jade, what do you think of this?
Ooh, that's a cool one.
Hmm. Curly bracket face. There we go. Hmm. Next to your really low detail smiley face stuff.
One of us, you know, is an artist.
Hmm. The other one is Jade.
Consider myself more of a writer.
Yeah.
You have any favorite poetry?
Not sure.
One of my favorite poems is called "The Man Who Wasn't There."
Hmm. What's it about?
I think that's what it's called. The Man Who Wasn't There. Antigonish. Yeah, that's the name of the poem. Antigonish.
Anti what?
Antigonish.
Anti Ganesh?
Yeah. Yesterday, upon the stair, I met a man who wasn't there. He wasn't there again today. I wish he'd go away. When I came home last night at 3, the man was waiting there for me. But when I looked around the hall, I couldn't see him there at all. Go away, don't you come back any more. Go away, and please don't slam the door. Last night upon the stair, a little man who wasn't there. He wasn't there again today. Oh, I wish he'd go away.
Hmm.
It's fucking mind bending. I love that poem.
By the way, what do you
Yeah.
think of this? This smiley face. Hmm. Compare that to yours.
I can like do.
Mhm. What about this? Lava.
Oh my. These are getting
Yeah,
quite fancy now.
that's your that's kind of similar to your like blocky style or something. It's like a
Yeah.
robot face.
Do you know what we haven't done?
What? Nuclear?
As any good game developer knows, you know what TTP is.
TTP? What's that again?
Yeah. Time to penis.
Gotcha. Well, technically, I already made one with the curly bracket face. A little. I mean, it looks a little bit like one.
Oh my! One of my favorite uh, game development in jokes is time to penis. I still think that no game has more impressive penising than Spore.
Yeah.
Spore is the ultimate penis game. It is the game which I remember when it came out because like old and stuff.
I've seen videos of
When
Sword
Spore
and stuff,
first
but
came
like,
out, that Spore is pretty much to blame for time to penis. Like, there we go. Nice, thick, as it should be.
greetings. All right, I never had a chest of. I never brought gears up here. Weightless gears. There we go. There we go. Perfect. Perfect.
Perfect.
This is perfection right here. Oh, I finished. I fixed the automation of these thingamajigs and stuff. As there's three in the network. Mm, greater than three, right? Where's the third one in the network? Logistics network. Yeah, we only have three in the network. Where is the third one? The third nuke, well, the fourth nuke. I mean, because it's greater than three, not equal, not like equal to three or greater than equal to three. I'll change this to greater than equal to four.
Okay, that blue underground is fixed by iron.
Okay, nice. Do you think the penis is gonna get in the way of the parking?
Possibly, but this can easily be remedied. And we want the parking to go that direction.
Here they come. Bad wording, I guess. When talking about penis.
God. Oh, this is clearly a sign that we've lost our minds in this space. Like, so good. Cool.
Alright, let me finish up the routing for this Kovarex stuff. Oh, what I could do is... Actually, I think this might be overkill, but only if I do something like looping the... I could just loop the thing into the output. I don't think I really need this much. Only like... Yeah, we don't need 9 to 4 production constantly. We only need it when we need it. Yeah. So what I should do here is just keep that line and then trim down these two, and then that's because that's the stinky line, right? And I feed the stinky line back into here pretty much. And then this line, shiny line, can go over here. Oh. Alright, perfect. And then here, what I could do is a splitter, like a splice real quick. And then I can split these back into stinky and thingy. Alright. this is the shiny. Now feeds into the thing like that, pretty much. And is the uranium, most of the uranium 234, that ended up in the network again, didn't it? Right? Yeah,
It might have, but we
yeah.
can put down a requester.
Mhm. Yep. Let me just requester somewhere. Mm. That's the stinky line, so remember to use the stinky on that one.
Okay.
Okay, this one is the shiny line, so I'm gonna put the shiny in this one. There we go. That should be enough anyway. Because we're not needing to use them like every single second, basically. So it doesn't really matter if we don't have like 1 to 1, like 9 to 1 ratio on like the rate of producing them. Because this will just
Yeah.
like, this will solve it anyway.
Yeah.
We'll just treat the stinkies as like we have infinite of them, and like it doesn't like
Limited
they.
shinies.
Yeah,
So, by that merit, wouldn't it be good to split off at least half of the shinies?
yeah. That's what I'm gonna do. I think
Okay.
somewhere, with a splitter, so I can keep feeding them in.
Yeah.
Where do you want them to split? Oh,
I'm not sure
okay.
because what I'm thinking is what we're eventually going to need is uranium fuel cells.
Yeah. All right.
So,
They need iron plates as well. Luckily we have a
those take
bunch of them.
iron plates. And because we routed
Oh,
it
yeah,
around, the iron plates are right fucking here.
yeah.
Okay.
Amazing.
So I'm thinking, would we do that here? Or would we do that here?
I think we do
Convert
that.
into fuel
We could
cells.
just do that here, because where I'm planning to put the reactor is like next to the water, in right in these like sort of this area, kind of,
Okay.
or maybe up here. I'm not sure.
Okay, so how's
Either
this?
one works.
We put the uranium we make there, and we exit out and remove, because after with the uranium fuel cell is used by the reactor, it spits out a depleted uranium fuel
Mm.
cell, right? And
Yep.
then that, let me just check Factoriopedia. This is used in a centrifuge to produce 3 units of uranium stinky.
Mm-hmm.
So
The
five of
recycling.
the yeah. So recycling them, I think we can put here, but the initial one we can put here because it's closer to the iron. And then
Yep.
if the reactors are here, they'll spit out the depleted ones, drop them off here to get removed. That stuff will get dropped back into here and then looped back in to make fresh fuel cells. So that's our setup then, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay, I'll make the fuel cells here so long.
Mm-hmm. I'll just make a smaller thing because it takes forever to make all the centrifuges and stuff. So this is where you want the initial one, right? These will be changed to oh, they're made in an assembly machine, aren't they?
Which
The fuel cells, right?
yes, I believe so. If I'm not, God.
Yep. Okay. So we could just
Yeah.
loop the main line as well. So
Yeah. I'm gonna basically need the exit there for those.
the exit for the thingy.
For the shinies and
Okay.
because it takes 19 stinkies and one shiny to make one fuel cell. But I'm thinking if we just bring them on a single belt anyway, the way they are laid out,
Yeah,
it's gonna prevent
like the
confusion.
metal belt basically, or something.
Yeah.
The same kind of thing.
Um.
Yeah, what I could do is I could split the middle belt like after it reaches the fueling main. What I'll do is I'll just route the middle to the thing. That's where you want it? Okay. There we go. And then this is where we have a splitter. Let's split this into pinky and shiny. And then I'll route this back into the input. Oh, there we go. And then the shinies go up there, so there we go. That should bring the shinies to their proper place and stuff.
Yeah, it looks perfect. And this should give me both that I need. Okay.
Perfect. Perfection. I think. Is that the second one? This is the shiny. There we go. Now we just need to route the thingy through the steel plates, right? Iron. Oh, that's gonna be the
And
output line.
iron, that's going to be output, and then iron, I have an idea for, don't worry.
You probably route it through here, right? In the
Yeah,
middle. Perfect. Mhm. Mhm. Amazing. That should probably be enough, let's be honest. Like, it's
yeah,
nuclear
this should,
fuel.
this should suffice.
Oh, there. Perfect.
So
Uh,
this will make uranium fuel
there
cell.
we go.
Thing in. It's getting everything it needs except shinies.
And what's great about this is like we could if we ever somehow run out of power at our main at our like new base, we just expand this because there's like this takes like nothing like in terms of space. Like we can just make this bigger. I mean,
Yeah.
it does need plates, iron plates, of about like we could always like run about from our main base if like the
Mm.
this base ever stops producing, I guess. We're waiting for the big uranium to get done
Ooh, these
producing.
chew up like 100 shinies at a time.
Mhm. Yeah,
Jeez.
and they're pretty slow too.
Yeah, maybe.
Downsizing a little, like
Maybe not completely downsizing, but maybe turning off the half of them at the top half. Then we can just remember to come in here and put these back if we need them. But like,
how do we turn them off without like deleting them or something?
oh no. Well, that you need a switch for, but I'm seeing the issue here.
What's the
Okay.
issue?
The top ones are not
Oh, okay.
putting the shinies into circulation for the fuel cells. The bottom ones are not either. They're prioritizing the Covarex over the fuel cells.
Hmm.
Hmm. So
Are
what
you?
if
Yeah, because like the way I originally planned this was like anything that's like spillover would go. But what I could do is I could just put a splitter or something
yeah,
in here.
I'm not sure. I'm thinking about it, but I'm not sure without messing it up. I think you know this
Yeah.
flow better than I do. But we have fuel cells. I'm just gonna
Mhm.
steal a couple of shinies here just to get fuel cells started.
I could just do that, and that would add fuel cells. But I don't want to have too much of this on this line because I do want to have enough for the Corvarex loop because that is kind of more important. Because we only need like
We
one or two to
are
start our reactor.
we are 100% going to need to ship in uranium.
Mhm.
Where's our closest uranium mines? Okay,
Literally
we got
right
one
here.
inside our base.
Isn't this the uranium mine?
Yes, but we're going to need more.
Are you sure? Because the Corex should be an infinite loop, really. Like,
You
it's
get like we're losing ore as you Covarex. Look at the numbers. We are diminished. It is not a self-replenishing resource. It is a
I know.
diminishing resource.
Usually this much
So
should be enough for like a big base, kinda. I feel like, oh, that feels like a lot of fuel cells, kinda. Well, we'll see.
we shall see.
All right. Um. All right. So nuclear. I gotta make sure that the logistics network uh is filled out. I guess. To, like, extend it to the actual thing. That way I can actually like plan out the thing. There we go.
Thing is, once we're backed up on fuel cells, it'll stop pulling it away from Covarex.
Yep.
So I'm gonna highly
So,
limit the fuel cells for right now. Let's say that. And then once it backs up.
we just need more shinies, and the best way to make that is to like Cobra X basically. Yeah.
Yeah. Just remember, we need only one shiny to make a fuel cell. But we need like a lot of shinies to start the Covarex process.
Yep. Then this will like turn our stinkies into shinies basically. That's the whole point of the Cobra X and stuff. And we
Yeah,
have basically infinite stinkies, right?
yeah. They keep diminishing.
The stinkies or the what? The shinies?
Both.
Okay, yeah. I know they both deplete. It's not infinite, but the way this is set up, um, once the shinies are backed up, it'll start making fuel cells. Once the fuel cells are backed up, uh, like both will stop basically,
Yeah.
which
But we'll
is
see how
fine.
fast we burn through them. We also don't know, like, we don't have a good sense for the rate of consumption yet.
All right, yeah. So let me set up the nuclear reactors finally.
Yeah, this is a part I'm very curious about. So let me just go and clear some land here.
I've already cleared a bunch of land here as well. 'Cause, that's why I've increased the logistics network range here.
I see.
Okay, so nuclear. I'm going to start with a simple uh, 2x2, which probably isn't the most efficient because it doesn't get the 160%, doesn't reach the 160% on any of the reactors in the middle. Basically, you need at least six to have the inside reactors be touching two neighbors, basically. All
I
right.
see. So like that,
Yeah, that works.
would that be the optimum layout?
In theory, what we could do is literally, because it's 2 by X number, we just, like, it can spread infinitely. Like we just like if we need more power out from nuclear at a time, we just go and expand it pretty much.
I see.
Like
But then if there's ever a middle, I see. You're talking about like expanding it like sideways. Because if there's ever one that's surrounded, it would be impossible to get
yeah, that's
fuel
why
cells
it's two
into it.
by it like X, 2 by X, basically.
I see, I see.
Because that way you can reach both sides of the two stacks, basically, or well, the stack.
Okay. And then for the turbines,
What now? The turbines, yeah. We're going to six. Like start with six of them. Six
these
reactor.
need requester chests, right?
Let me see.
For the fuel cells.
Unless you wanna like bring them by belt.
I don't really think we need to. I feel
Okay.
like there would be too many sitting on the belt.
Oh, okay, yes, that's true. Mm-hmm.
And then we wanted to spit out
Mm-hmm.
depleted fuel cells.
Mm-hmm. Uh, since it's a 2 by 3, which is six. Okay, one pump
Which
to
is gonna
80
go.
means to 130 turbines and 66 tanks, essentially, of thingy. So, one offshore pump. Okay, I'm not sure where to put the pump, but I'll have to look at the heat exchangers and the turbines to see what they look like.
Um,
Uh,
okay, what do we need for the depleted? Oof. So once it's been depleted,
mhm.
it will.
Then I also need storage tanks, right? Oh wait, I have storage tanks on the low hotbar. I don't need grenades with these on there. Hmm. Okay. Turbines. Alright, so they go steam basically, right? Then heat exchangers, water, and then heat. And steam. Okay, so how many? I also heard that um, there's like a limit to how far you can put the heat pumps away from the reactors for it to still work good. And I think it's pretty generous limits, like limit for like distance from the first heat exchangers to the reactor. I think it's like
Yeah.
10 or so. 10 or so tiles is what I remember. Somebody said. So we need with this configuration we need 48 heat exchangers. No wait, 80 heat exchangers essentially. I think there's a more ideal layout. Because some of these are in the way of where I want the heat pumps. So if I do that, and leave this. Did you set up the request for chests? No, you haven't. I guess it
For
doesn't matter yet.
for which one?
For any of the thingies.
Everything's basically ready. You just gotta plug in.
All right, it's gonna be a little
We
bit
have
longer.
we have the Covarex up and running 100%. We have production on uranium fuel cells going to a passive provider chest, which is then going to... Why are these boxes getting taken away?
Cause they're in the way of the heat pumps. I can't get them in.
I see, I see, I see. Okay.
They need to be spaced out like this, cause
Of the heat pumps.
yeah, cause the way I gotta put the heat pumps are like right here, basically in between them.
I see. Okay, this is requests. You will request uranium fuel cell. Okay, requested chests are set up. And provider chests are set up. Yes.
So 48 in total of these heat exchangers are needed. So I've set up 6 on this side and 6 on that side. No wait, how many are needed again? 80 according to the sheet. And this will provide 800 megawatts of power. And
Well then.
at 133% efficiency. No wait, 333. That's 6. Okay.
That should
So
actually cover our power needs as they stand right now.
so if that's 6, that's another 6. Another 6, 12, 20 something, right? 28, right? 28 on that side. 28 on this side. Um,
Where's there space? What's the closest I can get a roboport here?
with what?
Like, where can I put a roboport the closest?
Oh,
Because these boxes do
oh,
need to be
okay.
in logistics.
Uh,
So I don't want to place one down in like a place that's pretty bad.
okay. I'll try to have some space with these pumps.
Okay.
Because these are steam. Like, try to put them. You see where I'm placing these pipes? Yeah, you can put them like on the like in between here, kind of in between these lanes, the
Okay.
steam lanes.
Okay. No, that's perfect. That is perfect.
Oh, that's 18 on each side, right? And then just um, that is 36. I need to basically double this. Let me just double check how far away heat pipes can move. Or maybe that might be old information about how far away heat pipes. Heat pipe loss. Uh, heat pipe. Mhm. On planet Aquilo, heat pipes are necessarily due to freezing temperatures as buildings will freeze over and stop working at temperatures. Oh, there's more than 2 planets in the DLC? What the heck?
Yeah, there's like five. I told you.
Whoa, okay.
I read the reviews for the DLC on Steam, and one of them was like, I can't believe the devs lied to us. They said there'd be twice as much content. There's 8 times as much.
Well, I guess twice as much if you're thinking in powers of two or something, or exponentials. Yeah. In some way, I guess. But that would still be like 8 times as much, though. They gave. Oh wait, it was a power of 2 times as much. Um. Well, I guess. Maybe. Probably not. I'm not sure. Oh. Mhm. Okay, so the formula for this is 500 divided by, in brackets, 1 plus p divided by 15. Okay. That's the maximum length of a straight line of heat pump from the hottest and coldest side, I guess. Uh, Okay. The nuclear reactor itself is like 5 lines of 5 by 5. Less lower than temperature, 5 times less. You mean 5 times lower? With near zero power galaxy. Okay, so the nuclear reactors kind of act as insulators, I think, preventing some heat loss as well.
You can tap into the water anytime you like, any line you
Yeah,
like, any times you like.
I'm just looking up the maximum distance of heat pipes to like have a guide.
Yep.
Max distance. Maximum throughput and reactor. Nuclear reactor range. Um, um, I'm just gonna say I'm gonna just go with the rule of thumb of not being more than 10 lines from the closest reactor. So I guess 10 tiles. So this one is
Yeah.
1, 2, 3. So 3. Like that, basically. Um, no, I don't think that's accurate. How does... Oh.
Hello.
Oh, okay.
What's the
So,
okay? Yeah.
so I found kind of an idealish layout. Um, I'll just send you the page.
Yeah. Yeah.
Uh, Let me see if I lost the tab. Let me just get it back. Okay. Uh, yeah, that's basically what a 6x2 is supposed to kind of look like.
Let's see.
Mhm.
Where's
Robot base can be easily retrofitted with belts, fuel economy.
auto on off? My dear fucking lord. Jesus H. Christ. What the fuck am I looking at?
So the way they have it set up, well, this is from 4 years ago, but like I think I can set it up a little better because I can just read the heat. Uh, the way they have it is like it only goes online when accumulator charge below 20%, and fuel cells are only inserted when the steam goes below 100K, basically.
Okay,
So it
that
gets
sounds...
connected to the grid when the power goes like off and stuff. The power plant goes offline when the accumulators are above 95. Mhm.
I'm gonna take these fuel cells out
Mhm.
of the requester chests and rest until this is smooth set up.
Mhm.
So the requester chests feeding anything. Because I think I made one of them angrier.
Mhm.
But yeah. Yep, 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 yep.
We see how does this one? Okay, okay. Let's see how. Okay, okay. So essentially, the way they have it set up is a little bit different. So let me just bring this down to like baseline and better. Uh-huh. No. Mhm. Should I just get the blueprint and like just put it down or something? Well, this is from 4 years ago. Uh,
I don't think nuclear has changed much, I'm not gonna lie. Like, I
mm,
really don't think they fucked with nuclear much. Do you want me to
what?
help hold this from the picture?
I mean, there's a blueprint file, so I could literally just copy paste it.
Fair enough. It's just because I've been doing it like from the pictures every time, so that's my stupidity actually.
Mhm.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna see if there's a newer, better one. Uh,
Versus does.
a better blueprint than this or something. Because there might be a redesign or something. Oh. Oh my goodness, what the fuck is this? What the
What?
hell am I looking? What is the Starship Troopers ass looking shit? Infinitely expandable nuclear fucking thing?
Welcome to the world.
Can you. What even. Like, what am I looking at? It looks like weird pixel art. Can you even make sense of this blueprint? Like, what does. What the hell am I looking at? Reactor variety block?
Let's see. Oh my dear lord.
That's probably megabase routine from 4 years
Yes, this
ago.
is this is a mega base. I've seen these stacks. This is a mega base stack. We don't even have enough to build this properly. Never mind feed this. I mean technically. But dear god.
Oh,
This
uh,
this this looks like it was designed by somebody who like rereads Mein Kampf every year.
there's this one.
God.
This is a different design. Infinitely expandable nuclear belts and bots blueprint book. But the thing is, the ratio of the things, according to this, the number of turbines and stuff you need changes. It isn't like differently changed.
Remember the tricky thing with power is that it's also very dependent on your power draw, right?
Hmm. Mhm.
Uh,
Oh, this one's 42 nuclear reactors? What the hell? What about this blueprint?
that could be an interesting.
What am I looking at this?
Oh, I need me one of those.
Maybe the thing or whatever.
It's tempting.
You know what? I can't really be bothered. I feel like I should just slap down the 6 reactor design from here and just call it a day. What do you think?
I think that's fair. The
I
six
mean, like,
reactor design,
like you,
good.
you, you got like fucking like burnt out and stuff already and stuff, just trying to set it up. So, I mean, like, we'll tackle doing nuclear the right way or like figuring it out for ourselves, like maybe next time, I guess.
Yeah. Are you starting to
Yep.
feel tired?
Well, not really, but like I'm just tired of doing nuclear. I just want to
Yeah,
slap it down.
it's a goddamn headache. I don't blame you.
Yeah, I'm not sure what like the ideal everything is for nuclear. So I'm just gonna slap it down and like call it a day. Uh, this should this should realistically this should be enough to like just beat us forever in terms of nuclear power. This should just work. I really hope this like basically works just forever, pretty much. Uh, There's a good spot to slap it in. I think right there. Right there is fine.
Hmm.
I like this about Factorio. You don't have to like. We only need like one or two pipe water pumps. By the way, this is like way overkill. That what you've placed down.
Oh, I didn't know how much water you wanted, so I just compressed a couple of offshore pumps by hand and then slapped them down
I
because
mean,
I
we
didn't know
have
where
them
you
in the
were.
network. You don't have to do it by hand.
We have offshore pumps automated.
Yeah, let me see what the ratio for in terms of pumps. Yeah, one of them could feed how many nuclear reactors? One pump. Uh, okay. So one pump feeds about like 200 turbines, right? Basically.
Yeah.
So that's enough for more than a 2x4 setup, which is like 8. It's more than enough for that much. So if we go more than 8, that's when we uh hmm. So oh yeah. Okay, so oh, there's a button to increase the amount of rows in the table. So if we go to ten reactors, that's when we need a second pump. But we don't really need that many reactors.
Oh
Let's be
dear lord.
honest.
It's been popped down.
This is gonna last us for like a very long time. Like we don't really need this much. Oh, we don't have enough robo parts, do we? Uh,
No, you've given them a big project here, but if you're gonna do free fuel reprocessing there, should I not do it here?
what now? Where's fuel? Is fuel reprocessing built into the thing or no?
Yeah, your fuel reprocessing is here.
Where is it? Hold on. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's part of the blueprint, I guess.
Okay, then
Uh,
I'm gonna
yeah,
take down my fuel reprocessing.
it's also got
Because
an alert system built in as well.
yeah, so this is surplus to requirement. I'm just gonna,
If we ever run low on nuclear fuel, it'll like scream at us or something.
yeah.
This'll just work at least. At the very least, it'll just work. It just works, TM.
This has really been fun. Like, all of what's this, 50 plus hours of Factorio now in the past week. It's amazing.
I'm pretty sure that this system is pretty much just plug and play. We don't have to worry about it at all. Like we don't need like
That is generally how those
yeah, blueprints and stuff.
blueprints from online go. It's just pop it in and off it
Just forget
goes.
about it, I guess.
Yeah.
Until it explodes or something. Do I not have turbines in the network? I thought I had automation set up for turbines. Why aren't they? Where are they? Turbines. Oh, they don't have gears. There's no.
Ping where
Put,
you've made turbines?
I put them here. They can't reach gears. God
Ah.
damn it.
I can reroute this for you. Don't worry about it.
Hold on,
I'll get the
I can just get rid of that. And then remove the steel. Iron, I mean. Uh, uh, that explains why our nuclear reactor hasn't been set up. Oh, while I'm here, I should probably turn off the disconnect the pump real quick, just to make sure that it doesn't waste fuel and stuff while we're waiting for turbines.
Yeah. Because when this thing turns on, that's it. These things are gonna spit out some ugly shit.
There we go. Perfect. Perfection. Alright, now I need an arm inserter for the gears. And that should start mass producing turbines. Great.
We have so much. We have so much. So many things. So many
And if
things.
we want more, we'll actually just find a design that has more nuclear reactors, because that's more efficient than just spamming down another 6x2. Because they get a
Yeah.
bonus with the more that are touching. Mhm. I love looking over our factory and just seeing that literally everything is just backed up and like
Not stone.
it's like oh, not stone. Yeah, that's the only thing.
Eh,
When's the last time stone's been plugged in? Oh, it's coming
It's
off.
been a while
Okay.
since we've updated stone, but the stone pile we're pulling from is now very small. So I need to plug in more stone, which means I need
What
to.
does stone even consume? Or what does what's consuming stone?
Stone is a cornerstone of funny pun, but it's important for purple science because purple science needs railway tracks.
That's it? Alright, so purple science is right here. That's about it. Yeah, purple science is the only one that we don't have a lot of mass production of in this space.
Yeah, and it's because of railroad tracks. So I'm trying to fix stone, but I'm trying to see what's going to be the best and easiest way, and it might be a little cursed.
Oh, you made an infinite loop. The robots, they're just going back and forth between the provider and the Cobrex, the fuel cell thing.
When this balances out and this one on the left
What do you mean?
reaches it, like it just needs to fill up. That's it.
No, the robots. Look, they're going back and forth. They're
Yes.
taking from the provider.
Look how many it's requesting. But we're making
50.
more.
Okay.
So when it fills up, it'll
It's
balance out.
because it's look look how many are in the passive provider chest, and look how many are like uh, uh, the blue
Yes,
thing.
the passive provider is busy filling up. But that you see no more are being made. None of the
Why
shinies
don't
are
you just
making
use
it.
Why don't you just use a buffer chest? Just use a buffer. You could have just
I just,
replaced that.
didn't want it to sit in storage is all. That's
Yeah,
kind of
just
all. I
have a
just wanted
buffer
to fill it up.
chest. Then like
Just wanted to fill it up so it didn't have to sit in storage. That's really it.
buffer chest and then fuel cells.
Right. Fixing stone.
No wait,
Mhm.
makes more sense to put the buffer chest like uh put the buffer chest here and then have it pointing directly into the provider chest, right? And here we're gonna just uh yourself 50 basically. There we go. There, this is a smarter way to do it, I think. There, now it's balanced out, I guess. Right, so basically when this buffer chest or something like if there's any in other parts of storage, we like it'll go first into the buffer, I guess, or something. I don't know.
Uh,
I could just make this an active provider chest or something. Just have this be the storage.
mm,
Oh, it doesn't matter if there's a thing here, really. No, this can just be uranium.
Mm.
Alright. While that's going, I guess we can maybe start how's our production going?
Awfully. We lack stone.
Our solar network is doing pretty well. I guess what we can do now that we have the thingy going there, while we're waiting for that, we can finally design our like main actual base or something.
Yeah.
Yep. Redesign the mall, but like outside of the area, pretty much. Where did you want to start the South Main Line?
Uh, I'm not really sure where your
What?
idea is for expanding down there.
I mean, we could start it here if you want. In between Big Copper and South Iron. Or
I'd
maybe
run it
closer to
down that
Mexican
way.
Copper.
Because essentially, won't it end up being that we have it going around the whole place like that?
You want it to be down there, right? Or
Well, I
where?
mean, the main bus.
Where do you want the main bus for second base?
Well, instead of two bases, why don't we just make the main bus the entire square? We have cliff explosives. We have landfill. We can make this
Oh,
whole
you just
thing
want
the
to
main
expand the
bus.
first base, kind of?
Pretty
Or
much,
like,
like as we expand down, say here for example, then we can start pulling things up here and getting the improved versions down here, and
okay, okay.
then keep improving on a cycle, sort of like crop rotation.
Okay, so what we could do is basically plug these two main bus lines. Because since we have so much space to work with, because we're just going to pull them down, we can just expand them on the way, kind of. Like space them out more and stuff. And then
Yeah,
that'll give us more, like, uh, kind of thing. And then in our original iron, we can just retrofit it, I guess. Make
yeah.
half the iron
As
go
we
south.
improve one side, I truly believe the other side will come through.
Alright, alright. That makes sense. Mm. Alternatively, I could just like copy paste everything on the like main bus like further to the right or something, and then like just try to make these wider, but like whatever. So basically, we could start the southern portion of the main bus, like basically here where I pinged.
Okay.
That's where
Well,
we'll start the layout. Mm-hmm.
so pretty much like that then.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
So all the ore will be plugged in from this side.
Mm-hmm.
All the resources will be plugged in from there and there. Okay.
I mean, where are you pinging?
Well, if this is going to be the main bus,
Yep.
then yeah, smelters
Yeah.
pushing things in this direction.
Mm-hmm.
And then this, I can put like a little small station here to drop off coal once this coal patch is more depleted.
Mm-hmm.
And then we can still feed in the coal from the left. Maybe, um, so we're shipping in coal, shipping in stone. Maybe I should move the the I should have the stone dropped off on the left as well. No, we already have the infrastructure on the right. So we keep the stone where it is. So we're just bringing in a bit of coal
Mm-hmm.
over here. Okay. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Easy. Easy, easy.
Yep. All right. Mm-hmm. So I guess I'll plug in the bus line materials. I guess. Uh, at least some of them. That will be iron. This will be copper. Mhm. Now I need an 8 by 8 balance. Well, there is one here. Mhm. Mhm.
Hmm. Problems.
What? What about goblins?
Problems. This wall is also disconnected. This things are disconnected in a bad way. I'm gonna reconnect them.
Were they disconnected?
They're not anymore.
Alright. Oh, this would be a 4x8 out of 8x8. This is a little wonky. Man. Wait. Put this more further up. Like here, basically.
Alright. Just going down.
I can just copy paste this corner. Right, and now I need to reverse the direction. Mirror it and then rotate it, I think. No. I'll just do it like this. Spending too much time on it and overthinking it. Stuff.
It happens.
There we go. Thankfully, these alerts generally tell me when these things are doing their thing.
Hmm.
Yeah, this isn't exactly a good color design. I think. Does this actually fit? I think this does, yeah. You ever like sit back and like realize that Factorio exists basically or something? Like we're impressed by this game just existing.
Yeah,
What a
it's,
time to
yeah,
be alive, I guess.
it is.
Yeah.
That's why I sometimes think like maybe I sound crazy to people, but like sometimes I'll just start talking about Factorio and how well designed it is and how beautifully like thought about every little thing is and how like and people just think I'm crazy. It's like no, this is amazing. You need to understand how amazing this is.
I think you're just easily impressed, Lamau. Mhm.
Oh my god.
What the? Nuclear fuel low? How's nuclear fuel low? It's the uranium fuel cell. This is recycling debris uranium.
Oh,
Oh,
it's like screaming at you about nuclear
yeah.
fuel.
I guess that's where we'll have nuclear fuel production, technically. It wants
It
to be
looks like it.
flown in from this, uh, I think so.
What's all of that?
There's a requester chest here, so we just... I
Yeah,
guess
it
instead
has.
of these assembly lines here, we just
It
grab...
doesn't have any shiny feel.
Yeah.
That's why it's screaming.
I guess instead of this setup here, we just do
Yeah,
it with the robots or something.
yeah, that
Just
little setup
just
looks
put
a
a
bit better.
thing with the provider chest. Right, there we go. And then it wants plates, so I guess we'll just put a thingy. What's...
It's already got plates requested.
Yeah, I know, but like, where are we pulling plates from? I mean,
Oh, don't we have a provider with plates? Or a thing with
you
plates?
sure? Where are
But
the...
you said that's what you set that up.
I don't think I have yet. I'll set it up now. Just pull off this line, I guess. And then provider. Perfect. Great.
Okay.
Well, it's already got like a bunch of fuel cells in storage and stuff in these requester chests.
Yeah.
And it's like filled
From
up
the little
basically.
experiment I had trying to set it up.
Alright. We're still waiting on the last of the turbines and stuff.
Yeah, I'm just seeing about wiring in some stone. Fix our stone problem.
Wow, if you look at the where we have the smiley faces on the map,
Yeah,
they show up on the map pretty well.
made them nice
Yeah,
and big.
they're on a yellow background as well. If you zoom out, the pupils get like smaller.
TTP.
What
Yeah.
can I do here? See how this looks on the map. Not sure. No, that doesn't really work. Oh, why? Oh, they've come to clear that area.
Yeah,
roots of that tree and stuff. How full is the buffer storage here? It's like completely filled with logs.
that'll
Oh
happen.
god. The wall's full of stone and coal and logs and stuff. Even the requester chest is full. Well, there's still some old boxes from wherever. My goodness. Wait, we finally got stone in. Finally
Yeah,
starting to get stoned.
a little bit. The train just came in, so
Yeah.
we're extracting a lot better, a lot faster. Woo! We dropped under 100,000 on that iron. We're at 81,000.
On what, South Iron?
No, East Iron.
East Iron. Wow, it's tiny. It's 81k, and then there's this tiny patch of like 100 or so. Yeah. Let's just get all of it, I guess.
Yeah, once it's finished out, then
Fully
I
mined
bet it.
resource patch. Should add a tag. Uh, oh. Uh, what's this button do? Oh, that's for the icon. Why is it on both left and right? What would be the good thingy? Info signal? Oh wait. I added the tag to the map where the south line is.
Alright.
Do let me know if thingy. Right. Looks like coal is fairly easy to plug in as well on this thing. Just have a splitter here. Ooh, yellow belt. Yucky. Nobody likes yellow belts. Rocks and stones. Let's see. Where's our rock and stone? There they are. I can just, I should just loop them around, right? Loop them
Rock
all
and
the way
stone.
around. Yeah.
Yeah.
Where do they usually go? Are they literally only just at the very beginning for like the railway stuff? Or
Um,
I see
I
where this
think
splits
that's
off.
the main thing that uses them.
Okay, they're only here. I think the rocks are like only used up here basically, right?
And there goes the rocks.
What's the stone used for? Are you sure rock and stone goes on the main line? Well, I mean, I think it goes on the main line briefly until it reaches rock and stone, right?
Uh,
Like where it's used, because
according
cones.
to the design, it's got one line of rocks and one line of bricks. And I
Yeah.
know that we use the bricks in a couple of things.
Okay, okay. Let me see what. I guess Factoriopedia.
Yeah, Victoria
Uh,
PDO
Let me see what stone and bricks are useful for.
used in a lot of early tech. So rails, bricks, landfill, and furnaces.
Okay, then what's bricks used for? Cement, electric furnace, chemical plant, and wall. And I think nothing else, right?
Mm,
Probably nothing else. So I don't think we need to
oil
put anything.
refineries as well.
What now?
Steel furnaces, electric furnaces, oil refineries, walls, and concrete.
Yeah, but once it reaches the place that we want to map, there's no reason to like continue the line. I guess you can just end of the line them basically and just leap from that point. Maybe I don't know. I could just loop it all the way around. That would be like path of least resistance. Since it's here already, I could just do that.
Because the idea is that you would be able to make anything just about anywhere.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's this thing. Um, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Does sulfur go on the line?
Um, there seems to be no dedicated line for salt.
Yeah, because it's like a product that's made from oils, right?
Yeah, it's made from
Yeah, just half
petroleum gas
petroleum.
and water.
Mm-hmm. I think plastic's gonna be the weird one because it goes south instead of north. So I'm gonna. Yeah.
Well, if it's looping, it can go in any direction in theory.
Yeah, in theory, I guess. But I can just loop it through, like here or something.
Alright.
Mhm. There's still 97 missing uh fucking thingies asking for. Oh, hey, the nuclear power plant is ready to go online, I guess. It looks like it.
Oh, very
Ready
cool.
to start its life. It's gonna keep screaming at us until Kovarex is done looping all the way around.
Yep.
Yep. What I could do is I could like take one shiny at a time or something. I don't know. Not really. What's the safest way to like only pull a small fraction of the shinies that are actually on the line?
Creative use of splitters. Remember when you. So, the easiest way to think about it, or at least the way I think about it, maybe you can come up with something different. But for
Mhm.
me, it's like when you split something once, you split it in half. If you put another splitter after that, that's half of half, right?
I'm
So now
thinking of
you've got
guaranteed ways to get
25%.
certain amounts of Kovarex.
Circuit conditions,
Yeah,
circuit network.
most likely. Yeah. Oh, this is where our nuclear fuel ended up, Lamau, on those buffers, those storage chests.
Yeah, I
Mhm.
saw them go there after I
That's
tore up
fine.
the
That's fine for them to
robot
be
loop.
there. It's where we need them to be. I guess we can just ignore the screaming.
I mean, you know.
Where's the uranium? Oh, oh, okay. So it's literally just screaming because it's like from here, right? Because there's nothing in this passive provider. That's what it's.
Yes,
So it
nothing has
just
come out of this one into that. So if
y-
you just put
the fuel
a
into the.
single piece of fuel in there, it'll stop screaming.
Yeah. Um. Ah, damn! I have to go all the way down to the nuclear thing. I hate walking. Oh wait, I can just take my car.
Your car, your tank, all the vehicles are actually at parking now. I made sure like all the vehicles are at parking.
Oh, is the car faster now as well? That I have the exoskeleton.
No, the fuel in the car will make it faster.
Oh no. I can't believe I actually have to. Oh, maybe I just got used to the thing. I can't believe I actually have to be here in person instead of on the map view. Disgusting.
I mean, if you really want to go faster in your car, you could just ask if you want to put a nuclear fuel, but I feel like that's overkill. Nuclear fuel is a bit much.
Hmm. There we go. Now it stopped screaming. Now we can just enjoy the thingy. I'm just gonna add like most of our reserve stuff into it. Perfect. Why hasn't this pump turned on? What the hell? It's full of water. Oh, I need to jumpstart the process by hand feeding one of the things in here, I think. Right. Uh, why is it disabled? Uh, it's connected to the rest of the grid, right? Yes. Oh, right. It only turns off, or it only turns on when the accumulators fall below 20% charge, right?
That's
So,
what it says on the tin.
where's our steam engines? We can, like, turn them off temporarily to start the network or something.
Are they even on?
Why are these
Are
running?
they
We
on?
have full charge. What the fuck? Why are the steam engines on if we have full solar?
Is it? It said so. The solar button thingies they're set to turn off at 20%.
Yeah. Well,
Okay.
they're yeah. This steam engine block is off because it's not connected to well because there's plenty of charge. But this one was it running? I don't know why it was running. Uh, okay.
Well,
So the
if it's
steam engine.
set, when's it set to turn back on?
Okay, so these steam engines are set to turn on once the accumulators are below 10%, right? And they
Okay,
charge until they reach like 50%, right?
50%.
Yeah.
Let's see. Well, I
Wait.
don't think the accumulators have been hitting 50% recently.
Yeah. Oh, I
Yeah,
think I
they
found the steam engines that are connected. These ones you never put a wait. No. Why are they? Why are they on? What the hell are they? What are they doing? Why are they on? Where is the connection? These ones aren't connected. Wait, then why are they running? Wait, they are connected. What the fuck? Satisfaction. Then, if they're running, why aren't the things here running? Huh? Enable if greater than 0, or disable if there's any thingy in there, so it doesn't. Oh. Well, it's connected to the water here as well, and to the grid. Why isn't it turned on if A equals 1? What is this? A equals negative 75. Output A times negative 75. Signal A9 and signal A75. That's signal. I believe that's the control. Control is for that. I don't understand why this isn't turning on. What the hell? Uh, Connect at least 7 water pumps? Why? It should just work with one, right?
well, it needs to have enough water for all of that steam.
It does. Like it's in a loop. Like all of the water is in. One, two, three. should have enough throughput for the water. Manually insert 2 fuel cells in each reactor for startup. Alright, I guess it's set up in such a way where it won't start up without 2 in it or something with the signal, I think. Mm.
Okay.
Here I've inserted 2 fuel cells, so now it should be on.
Oh goodness. Oh, it's heating up. It's heating up.
Yeah, that's because I've
You see it?
inserted them.
It's heating up. Oh, it's good to see.
There we go.
Temperature 150 degrees, 160 degrees. Are you seeing the temperature in Celsius or Fahrenheit?
Celsius. Does this game even have a Fahrenheit option?
It might, but
Like, standard is Celsius, like it's the one that makes sense.
yeah. I don't understand Fahrenheit temperatures. They make
Neither
no
do
sense.
I.
Like freezing in Fahrenheit?
Freezing, that's like 0 degrees C at least for what freezing point of water. Or negative 15 to negative 17 for like
No,
actual
in
freezing.
Fahrenheit, freezing temperature is 32. How does that make sense?
It doesn't. Like, I know that it feels freezing when it goes to like negative 15 basically. Negative 15, like, yeah, 15 below
Well, I mean,
freezing.
in Celsius, yeah, Celsius just makes sense. The other shit's complicated.
Like, how do you even get, like, even if you're, like, working on, like, feel or something, like, Fahrenheit just doesn't make sense. Like, there's no way of, like, having it make sense in a way that's, like, you could understand it at any point. Finally, now we have our nuclear power.
We do.
I
We're
think
not even
this.
like, yeah?
Oh, I think this is like wired in such a way where this accumulator or something, I don't know, is like, uh, no, never mind. It's not able to, the steam engines aren't online yet because it hasn't reached 500 at least.
Yeah.
To
We're
wait for them.
almost there.
Yeah, okay.
450. That's fucking hot.
Yep. That's how the temperature it needs in order for these turbines to work, I think. Please heat. Oh, I see why they tell you to connect at least 7 pumps. They're not actually looped or something. Or are they? No, they should be looped. They are. No, that's the steam line that I'm looking at that's empty. Okay. They are looped. Yeah, they go all the way around. Why do you need 7? One should be enough. Hey, nuclear power. Start producing electricity by
There
nuclear
we
power.
go. There we go. There we have it.
Heat pumps turn to 500. There we go. That's great.
It's so
Hey,
beautiful. You almost want to huck a grenade at it.
the fucking accumulators are finally getting charged as well. And the steam engines are. They should be turning on offline soon. I mean, they should be. Why is there 23 watts of steam engine power? Okay, now the steam engines have flatlined. 2 megawatts. Why is there 2 megawatts of steam engine power? It should be steam turbine power, not. Mhm.
Well, we have 2 megawatts of steam engine power and 29 megawatt, no, 30 megawatts of steam turbine power.
These steam engines are on for some reason. They're connected to the grid, and I don't understand why. This one, yeah, the controller's doing the thing. This is also set up in a way that should turn off the water pump that's connecting it, right? So,
Uh, really?
yeah, this one. If you follow the red wire, it goes to the water pump, so it should turn it off if it's like if it's got enough charge as well or something.
I see. I see.
Oh, I think I see it. I see where it's connected. This line here.
Oh,
I just gotta snip the wire. No, you don't have to deconstruct it. That's like literally the thing for them. This, I'm just gonna manually snip the wire like that.
okay.
Now they're isolated. Okay, there we go. That's isolated grid, and now it should be 0% steam power, right? Why is it still like 900 watts? What the hell? What? Why are there 30 steam engines connected to the grid? So
Oh,
where are they
that's probably
connected?
the new power that I set up down here.
Down where?
Mm.
You've got to be kidding me. You didn't even put a RS slash on it. Well, I mean, it's
I don't
redundant
know
now.
how to do that. I don't know how to build one of them.
You just copy paste it for my design and hook it up, basically. That's like all you need.
Right? Well,
Well, I'm just gonna snip the wire from it so that it's not connected at all.
okay.
Mm.
Well, it's a backup if we ever get there.
Now they're trying to power the inserters. That's why they're still
Oh, it's
running.
completely cut off. Yeah.
All right, let me try. Mhm. Yeah, there we go. That should work. Uh, yeah, once that radar turns on, I can snip that wire. We do have a radar in that section, right? Yes, we do. It's just nighttime.
Yeah.
Well, at this point, we have enough power generation where we could just connect all the radars if we wanted to, but I'd rather not waste the power on radars. The logistics network will cover the thing anyway, because the logistics covers fog aboard.
Yeah.
Oh, these power poles are like touching the steam engines as well. The ones directly on the inserters. Mhm. What if I just mark them for deconstruction? Is that enough to turn them off?
Yeah. That'll turn them off.
Then why are they still running? 0 watts, okay.
I have not seen any of the
Oh
inserters move.
no.
I mean, if you want to be extra safe, just flip them as well.
No, like if you click on the power pole, like any of the power poles, like right here, it says there's like 3 watts being pulled.
Yeah, but it's not touching our net. You want me to go down there and just rip up the whole thing?
Yeah, I don't want them to waste up the coal because we can just use the that for stuff. Oh shit! Fuck! Fuck! There we go. God damn it! Forwards. There we go. Let me turn on my personal robots as well. There we go. There we go. That's amazing.
There you go, all torn
Now we
up.
don't have any coal power on the network at all. It's
No
just
more.
nuclear, solar, and the reserve steam that's like only for emergencies, but it's probably not going to work at all, really. You can leave the mining drills in this belt line, the rest of this belt line here, because we're gonna
Yeah,
need.
it's all pointing in the
Yeah.
direction.
We could use it for like plastic or coal liquefaction or something at some point.
Inventory full of coal.
Mm,
Inventory full of coal.
shit. Whoop. Yeah. What if I make a request of coal, but it's negative?
Hmm?
I'll make it a 0. Yeah, like that. I think this will make it so it auto trashes coal if I make a request of 0 coal.
Yes, that's what I've been doing with a lot of stuff as well.
Okay. Shit. Crap. I walked all the way to base without me.
Yeah, I got a couple of exoskeletons going, so I actually
Mm.
walk pretty quick.
You walk faster than my car, I think.
I don't know, maybe about more or less the same speed.
I feel like the car's just really hard to control. Shit.
That's right, I've got shields as well.
Mm.
I only have, yeah, I have 3 exoskeletons in, so this is what 3 exoskeletons does, but I can make more.
Mm.
I can probably fit comfortably 4 exoskeletons without really losing anything. I just have to trade out my laser defenses every now and again, but yeah, I'll make 2 more. Got super speedy.
Fuck. Let's have a
What do I
race
need?
between you and Mr. Car.
Let me
Which
just get
direction?
the other ones, yeah.
Fuck.
Which means I just need blue and some. Uh, let's get some of these going. What else? Engens. Where are the Engens? Engens. Where are the Engens? I always forget where the electric engines are.
Electric engine?
Yeah, they're next to
Mm.
blue circuits. Oh, I need steel. So I have that. Can make. Say, missing steel.
Wanna come on down to parking and race my car and see who's faster?
I am on my way.
Where? Where are you?
I'm at the top of the base,
Oh, okay.
making my way down to the bottom. And by the time I get there, actually quicker. Let me just
Alright.
upgrade here.
I think right here is a good place to start. Alright, ready?
All
Three,
right.
2, 1 with the steam delay. Oh, shit. Uh, okay, you're about as fast, but like your
It's about as
acceleration
far.
time to max speed is like much faster. You go 0 to 60 instantly, whereas the car
Yeah.
needs time to accelerate and slow down.
And deceleration is as easy as stop.
Yeah.
So this what I have here is 5 exoskeletons.
Yeah, 5 exoskeletons, 2 personal nukes. Why do you need two of them?
Because you'd be surprised how much power those batteries can hold, but if you ever run out, you want them to charge quickly. That's why.
Hmm.
Like they're just very they make your charging time much quicker because otherwise those batteries take
And I have
forever to
5
fill up.
exoskeletons. Where did the exoskeletons?
I compress them by fist
Where's the fistable skeleton? Blue
under
engines,
military tech.
circuits, and steers.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll
My
I guess
my
I'll.
my my setup is very cursed because if I want to leave, I have to take out 2 exoskeletons and then I replace it with four personal defense lasers. But I could probably,
Oh,
if I really wanted to, I could fit how many
I
personal
still
defense
have
lasers?
the 2 personal defense lasers instead of like any more.
I could probably fit 10 personal defense lasers.
Mm-hmm.
Making me think.
How's blue circuits? Okay, so blue circuit production, we could. Oh, they backed up. Damn.
Oh, I'm
I
so
was about to
slow.
say we might be able to expand blue circuits or something, but there's no point when they're backed up like this.
Have to test this out. I so have to test this out.
I think the Model 1 of the production thingies is just too slow or something. Because we're not making the one. Because it's.
Type 1 assemblers. Yeah, we need Type 2 assemblers.
No, like the. What's it called? Because it's screaming at us for modules, right?
Yeah.
It's not able to, like, get them. What is this? Why are they low on power? Why are they springing steel here? What's going on? Oh, there's a request for chest here. Requesting all the iron in the node.
I am way overpowered. And Siri,
Yo,
look here.
you just walk around and they die.
Yeah, this is what 10 personal defense lasers look like. Look at that. Look at the base just disappear. I haven't fired a single round.
What? How does discharge defense work?
I have no idea. I've never used it.
Isn't it like super armor or something? Is that how you get the Goliath achievement?
The Goliath achievement. Oh, just put a bunch of shields, Mark II shields,
Mm-hmm.
in, and then get hit by a train.
Okay. Lamau. You being able to block
That
it.
is, just get hit by a train.
Mm-hmm.
Because what else do I have? I have a shield in here, don't I? I do. Energy shield Mark II. Is there a better one? No, not that I see.
Hey, the nuclear reactors turned off, but the steam engines are still on because we've still got lots of heat. So this is great. They'll only turn back on once we run out of steam, basically. Or almost run out of. That's great. We have infinite power now. This is like an insane amount of power.
Uh, what if I told you it is still possible for us to run out of power?
I mean, it's gonna take a very long time. With 6 things of thing, this nuclear reactor. Well, hold on. Let me look at
Yeah,
the.
no, this will last us till we build a rocket, I think. But
Yeah.
if we go rockets per minute,
Hmm. This thing does like 800 megawatts of electricity. Is according to the sheet. Is how much it should give, but like the amount in storage and stuff. And you remember we still have like all the solar as well. Yeah, 800 megawatts is our max production or something.
that is a lot. Not gonna lie, that is
Now
a
that it's
fair.
turning daytime, we're getting like an extra 100 from solar. Well, soon once it's like fully daytime. And we're only using like 100 or so. Like solar completely covers it pretty much. Like the steam engines are turning like down pretty much because we like they don't have to supply power because the demand is being filled mostly by solar now. Mm-hmm. Of course, you can see the crazy spikes when the thing goes on. Yeah, solar is like completely covering it up, covering our demand during the day. So this is literally just to replace steam. All right, what do I need for exoskeleton? Electric motor. Okay. Electric motor and steel. You had 5, right?
5.
The exoskeletons?
I have 5, yes. 5 exoskeletons, and when I leave base, I replace those with 10 personal lasers.
Okay.
And I might switch out my night vision for a second personal Roboport Mark II.
Hmm. I would rather have the extra speed because then I can run away from biters. And then, like, if I'm faster than them, I can just disengage and wait for my thingies to charge. Sort of.
Oh yeah, no, but the 2 Roboports. Wait, I think I can show exactly what I mean. I can send it to you on Discord, but it'll take
The
multiple
two robo. Oh god,
screenshots.
damn! This is fast as hell. I'm literally as fast as a car.
Yeah. So this is layout 1,
Let me see.
and then layout 2 will be
You only have one
like
personal
this.
roboport on you.
At the moment,
Mm-hmm.
layout 2 will be like this. So I switch out the legs for the lasers when I leave base. But I'm thinking, instead of having the night vision, which is nice, but I would maybe prefer having 2 personal roboports. And then I can use all 50 robots in personal robots. Yeah, I think I'll do that.
Alright, alright.
Okay. Oh, it's so fast. It's so fast.
How are you doing on like your sleepies? I guess. How sleepy are you?
Well, I woke up at like 11 p.m. last night,
Hmm.
which means this is probably the equivalent of like 8 o'clock in the evening for me, sleep wise. So I'm still going. Let's see. I need advanced circuits processing unit. LDS. LDS.
Mhm.
See, this is why I haven't had as much annoyance
Mhm.
traveling around.
I think the last few things we gotta do is what's it called? Um, expand the south line, I guess. Where's the south line? Ah, there it is. Basically, just
Yeah.
finish setting this up and stuff and things.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because I did route in some new stone, so science is should no longer be blocking up. Are we good on science? We are. Slowly but surely we are filling up on science. We are just slow on military. Why are we slow on military? Probably because atomic bomb takes a lot of military science, but I should probably
Mhm.
upgrade a couple of things here.
Oh, we should just automate artillery. Kind of that could be an option.
Yeah,
Just have
that's a
artillery
great way to
trains right
go.
now. That'd be good. Do you want to plug that into our existing base, or it seems like a bit of a hassle?
Artillery shells. What do they take? Explosives, explosive cannon shells, and radars. Oof. Oof. Big oof.
What radars? Yeah, that'd be
Yeah.
hard to get back up there. That ship.
It would
Uh,
have to go by robot. The easiest way would be to transfer a bunch of them by robot into a buffer and then,
yeah.
or a requester,
Let me
and
see
do it
where
that way.
our radars are. Yeah, they're being automated.
In the mall.
Yeah, they have
We can
all
take them from the mall up to there.
the things that go boom.
Things that go boom.
Right. Artillery shell and combat, right?
Load a battery.
What about these? Oh, the rockets are for rocket launchers, right? Yeah.
Yes.
Artillery shell, explosive cannon shell, and radar. Explosive cannon shells. There's explosives there. I
That's
can.
fucking cursed. Flamethrower ammo is like the most cursed thing to make. Crude oil and steel plates. What? Who
Mhm.
designed this shit?
There's crude oil and steel plates. What is it?
Yeah,
Maybe
that's
the
cursed
steel
as
plates are
fuck.
for the canister.
It is, but why crude oil? Why not light oil? Why not any oil? Why specifically crude oil? That's what's cursed about it.
Mhm.
It makes no sense.
Alright, request your chest. Add explosive cannon shell. And then what else does it need? Radar. Well, at least now we have a use for the radars in the mall. We just have an automated bomb.
Wait till
Mm,
we automate atomic bombs.
that'd be great. That'd be amazing. I really want to launch our first artillery. Where's a good spot to launch it? Over here? Um,
Yeah. I would say
Oh, do we have artillery turrets being mass produced anywhere?
turrets, no. But if we're gonna launch artillery, we should launch it where we're most protected, right?
Probably.
There.
Yeah. Alright, let me go grab my, what's it called? Artillery shells, and then I'll launch our first artillery.
Alright, I'll make my way up so long because I
Mm.
wanna be there.
Oh, we have a second artillery shell already. Oh, do you only stack to one? That's tiny. Imagine if we had an artillery train.
Artillery
Aren't
train.
these being damaged over there? Oh, they dealt with it. The whole, the cool S thing that some people draw and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, Dashington did a, like artillery train in that kind of shape, basically. Oh, it's auto-targeting.
Yeah, it
There we
auto
go.
targets.
Destroying enemies.
There is a remote button as well.
Yeah, I'll turn off auto-target for this for now. But I'll go grab our
Oh,
third
yeah, they come
artillery.
to attack.
Yeah, we destroyed them. Mhm. Wait, I could just have a buffer chest over here. Why do I feel so slow when I'm like walking? It's
I don't know,
all,
you're speedy now.
yeah, I know I have the 5 legs, but it's like it feels so slow now. Oh, I guess it's like I'm comparing it to the map view, I guess. Is this logistics network? No, it's not that. I need to request your chest.
Just
No way,
checking
a
something
buffer
on the
chest would
side
work
here.
just fine. Not a requester. Yeah, just bring us like a few artillery shells. Wow, that would be great. Where is our things
Okay.
that go boom again? Alright, let me look at the status of this.
Learn to dream a bigger. Oh, bigger.
Could be flying over, right?
Do you see the create artillery targeting remote option
Should be.
on your hotbar? If it's not there, the three buttons that allows you to edit your your addition stuff. Stuff like that.
Let's see. Well, it should be on the 3 buttons, right?
Yeah.
Let's create
It opens up.
Spider-Tron remote. Create artillery target remote. Which one is it? Oh, it's that one. I've seen it
Yeah.
for quite a while. Wow. Wow, the the thing goes quite far. Oh no, no artillery ammo in range. Ah, here we go.
Yeah.
They've come. Alright. Let's fire it all the way up here. Right here. Bye bye that. Fuck that. That nest in particular. Oh, there it goes.
Oh my god.
Boom.
Oh, they're coming.
Oh, there we go. I like how it revealed so much of the map. They're probably just dazed and confused and stuff.
Hit one closer.
Oh,
Oh, I
they
see
want.
them coming to the walls. Here they come. Maybe? Oh, it's because you didn't... Because it didn't kill that other hive.
What? Oh, it's not on auto target, by the way. I wanna like
Whoa.
boom. They're running away from the artillery fire. There it comes. Boom.
Oof.
Smash. I love how they're running away. Love how they're like, run away. Run away." And there's this
Yeah, they
nest over
come.
here. I love how we antagonize them. Oh, I've got gates in my inventory. I can just. There we go.
I'm just a murder death machine.
Yeah. You don't even have to slow down to shoot. Except if I want to juke these spitters, big worms, a little more.
I haven't fired a single shot. Fear me.
Oh, the worms can't do anything if you're like right on them. Oh wow, they're coming
Oh,
from this choke. They get confused. Lamau.
ow. Ow.
Okay, don't stand on the things.
They're getting lost in the trees.
Yeah, it's beautiful. You could do this for hours basically instead of building a factory. Lamau.
Yeah, well, we are this powerful now.
Yeah. We still haven't launched the first rocket, the first of many rockets. You got mostly
Too
laser
powerful.
turrets, right?
Yeah, I've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 laser turrets.
Oh, here's that blueprint of just a bunch of thingies here. I don't
All
understand
right, we
why.
can finally clear them.
Yeah,
And they've been built. That's unfortunate.
yeah, because I had them in my inventory. Oh, and you blew up the cliffs too.
Ah, well, you know. I forgot I had cliff explosives. Oh, look,
Yeah,
more coal.
that's.
Bzz, 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 bzz.
Wow, we've cleared out this whole area just by walking around. Remember when this took us like forever in tanks?
Remember when this took tanks and tactics instead of me just walking in and going bzz,
Yeah. Remember when we had to put down a blueprint and stuff? And like have our whole grid? Now we can just double the size of our
bzz.
base whenever. We should have just like gotten this instead of. Well, I mean,
Military tech hard to beat.
we needed the resource patches. I think.
Oh, they're coming in hard and fast now. Oh god, this must be doing a number on evolution. Wait.
Really, just killing them like do evolution stuff?
Yeah, spawner kills.
Oh, spawner kills, I guess. Alright.
Yeah, 11% of the evolution we've caused is due to spawner kills. 75% is down to pollution.
Nice.
I'm too powerful. Ooh, there's a nice little island here I want to go visit. And I
Where?
also
Which
want to
island?
see what 50 construction robots can do. Do you want to see what 50 construction robots can do? Let's see.
Oh, you have two roboports?
Yep.
Two Mark IIs? Amazing. I have 25 construction robots because I only have like one roboport. I could fit a second one on me.
Yeah, you don't carry as much like
Yeah.
personal tech as I generally walk around with. It looks like you like the speed a lot.
Yeah.
Island in the tree. What we are. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! I'm actually like needing a moment here.
Would you low on health or shield?
I'm low on shield. Your
Yeah,
health disappears pretty fast when your
I have
shields are
enough.
gone.
Yeah, I have enough. What's it called? Speed to just walk through puddles without needing too much. Like without
Spitter,
yeah.
spitter spam is currently my biggest weakness.
They can't even hit me because I can't even predict where I'm gonna go. If they go like way over, they shoot behind themselves almost. That's how fast I walk.
Have you got a Mark 1 shield or a Mark 2?
Let me see. Mark two.
Okay.
They can't hit me. They can't even try. They shoot back at their base. Because that's how fast I'm going.
Jukes, the Jukes.
I just like literally just turn
Oh my
and like
god, so many
annihilate.
spitters. Mm.
Alright, that's a base that I want to hit with artillery. Taking too long to laser them.
You know what you need? More lasers. What I need is more distractions. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh, what's going on?
I really am fucking slow without any exoskeletons in.
Yeah.
But everything dies when I look at it.
Oh, I don't actually have to walk all the way to base to do the target, right?
You shouldn't have to.
Yeah.
I think it's just dependent on the range of the artillery itself. So as long as
Yep.
you point it within its own range.
I'm just calling the artillery right here. And then I'll just walk out there. I can take care of the rest of them now that they're low. Thank you, artillery.
Oh my god.
The artillery is great for expansion.
Bad, this is bad. There are a lot of them.
I'll sneak up behind them while they're chasing you, I guess. Oh shit.
Oh,
Go
it's
around
so
here.
sneaky.
Because I can only target, like, since I can only target, like, a few of them at a time with my lasers, like, very hard.
Use me as a fallback,
Yeah.
because you
You,
distract them quite nicely. I'm not quite fast enough to escape all
you
the
go do
spitters.
damage and I go do the thing. There we go.
Yeah. Oof.
What else do we want
Oof.
to hit with that
Oof.
guy?
There's one to the north of
We
us.
could go grab black gold if you want, just to have a cheeky bit of.
Uh, Start the outpost there.
Maybe.
I do have some walls on me. I could
I
just
have
wall it
pipe.
off so long.
Yeah, I have pipe jacks and stuff on me.
Oh, goodness, you have pump jacks, I have walls. This is getting dangerous. Let's clear these assholes out.
Got hit by a tree there. These darn trees. You reconstruct them.
Yeah. Oof! Big hit to the face. Big hit to the face. Ooh, big hits, big hits.
There we go.
Alright.
I think this is just overkill at this point. Like, we don't actually need to grab black gold.
I mean, since we are here now, setting up the infrastructure takes nothing, especially if we have the parts with us. I have walls.
Can you hit these biters and stuff?
Yeah. Bang, ding, 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 ding. Oh my god. All of my shields are gone.
Yeah, I'll circle around and hit the spitters. Or their nests as well.
Oh, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna
Watch
die.
out.
I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die.
I'll try engaging the spitters more.
Oh my god, that's not a direction to run. Uh,
I just loop them basically. Nothing.
panicking.
There we go. I just don't step in the goo.
Yeah, there's a lot of goo here.
Just run around in
Oh my
circles.
god. Oh, oh, there's a
Oh,
lot
am
of
I out of
spitters.
electricity? Yeah, it looks like I kinda am.
Shit, 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 shit. There's way too many spitters. Way too much goop.
Let me call in some more artillery.
Yeah, it's a goopy, goopy ass zone. Maybe call in the artillery on the worms, on the spitting worms.
The big ones.
Yeah, oh, they hit hard, they hit hard, they hit freaking hard. Weave, come and weave.
Artillery with the open. We don't even need this oil. Not yet, at least.
Not yet.
No artillery in range, damn it. That nest is just out of range. Seems small enough to kind of take it, I guess. Now if I fucking aggro everyone. God damn it, I died.
Oh no.
I don't know why, but my fucking character was running very slowly. Like they weren't able to outrun a biter.
It's probably were you in any goo?
I don't think
Because
so. I haven't been in any goo in a while. How long does it take for the batteries to charge?
uh takes a little bit with all the batteries we have, but that's all on your body now. I don't
I
think I
can't
get
tell
the.
where the charge in the UI even is without like
It's
opening your thing.
next. It's next to your suit
Alright.
on the bottom left. I am still around in this area,
Now it's
so if you bring
coming.
your tank, I should be able to walk with you and get your body back.
I'll just walk there. It's only like 7 million miles away.
And I will walk 7 million miles, and I will walk
Hmm.
7 million miles.
Wow, you can really see how kind of redundant these trains here are. Not even
Yeah,
that far away.
that is why I am so amped to rip them out, and we are almost at that point actually.
Hmm. Right now I can grab my corpse. There we are. Batteries still need to be charged. Walls and flamethrowers and stuff, or
Yeah, I'm gonna run flamethrower straight off the crude oil. Yeah.
okay. Not off of the like light oil or anything.
No, I'm not gonna drag the light oil all the way out, yo, the pumps and everything, and that's a trip both into both directions. I will have to draw power back here at some point as well, but
You have lots
that's
of charge in
later.
your thing, right? Mm.
Yep, just come walk past me.
There we go. They're spinning in circles because they can't tell who to target. I'm out of charge completely and my personal things.
Oh,
Oh, it's
there's an
because
on.
the legs take
There's
out
an
all of my energy. I need a second nuclear thing.
a second portable fission reactor. I'm actually gonna need to make this wider.
I need two portable fission reactors, not just one.
Yeah, I rock too, so
Nice.
I definitely know about that.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. So these can't charge at all when I'm moving. No, they actually take quite a bit of charge when they're moving. Damn. I guess we're not gonna need gates here. We can just have walls.
Yeah, I don't feel like we'll need gates.
Should we bring laser turrets? I have laser turrets in my inventory.
Yeah, I'll probably lay a few down after I get the fire down. Mhm. One, one.
It's probably overkill for laser turrets, to be honest.
Well, I mean, we certainly will never have to think about it.
Yeah.
This is so many pump jacks. There, then we have a little bit of on-site
There
storage, and all
we go. Users
goes
being
into
fed. Connected to the grid there.
uh,
Is it still 140 keys? What are they being requested? Module productivity cheese, right?
yeah. Okay.
Yeah, it's the same still, like 93 entities, 104. And if I go over to where they're being produced, pretty sure we're not producing any. Right?
Is my bad design or is something
I
getting
don't think
stuck?
they're being outputted to a requester chest anywhere, or like in a provider chest anywhere. I think that's
Okay.
the issue.
I thought I plugged them into providers, but I also have been wrong.
Let's see.
Okay.
These are the Mark 1s, right?
Yeah.
All the Mark 1s. Oh, red circuits is cut off from them completely. Why aren't red circuits being given to them in any way, shape, or form? What the? What happened to red circuits? Why aren't they? Oh, we ran out of
Uh,
plastic?
why do we run out of plastic?
Yeah, we run out of plastic. Why did we run out of plastic? We run out of gas. Why did we run out of gas?
We're stuck on heavy oil.
God damn it. Turn that into, like... You literally just got rid of, like, heavy oil cracking in the thing. Yeah, the
Where?
second the lubricant gets backed up, it's because...
Where did I get rid of of heavy oil?
Or, if I
Of
remember, the cracking was, like, set up, like, basically here or something.
yeah, it used to be here,
Yeah.
but then, you know,
They
at
used to...
various stages we've run low on different things,
Yeah, and
and
then you got rid of that for, like, basically no reason, I think, at that
because
point.
it was easier
Because it...
at the time, but it's very easy to set back up, which I'll do,
Yeah.
which, you know, you spend a lot of time telling me how the thing I did was wrong, when you really have one of two decisions. Tell me to put it back or put it back.
You can put it back, I guess.
Yeah, I can put it back.
Like, but when you put it, like when you, like, took it down, it was because we were low on light oil, but I think the reason we were low on light oil is because we didn't have, like, we were still waiting for the oil to actually get there or something.
Yeah, it was after everything was already plugged in that it kept
Yeah.
happening. So
Yeah, we just had to wait a while for the... Because
yeah.
the
So
throughput
so
is
all of
like...
this is like a lot of trial and error.
Hmm.
Let's see. Light oil
Oh,
into
that's not even black gold. Black gold is down here.
heavy into light.
I guess we'll capture black gold since we're down here. It's right
God,
outside of...
I'm standing out in the middle of nowhere next to a dead pipeline trying to set up like something inside the base. I might get attacked, so I'm just gonna run back in here.
Mhm.
Light. May that appease the gods.
Mhm.
Pipeline.
Mhm.
Just gonna make it. No. Make it over that way. Maybe. Let's cross it over here. Which I think has the space even. Yeah. Pipe, 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 pipe. And down we go. Okay.
Mhm. We also got black gold over here that we need to set up stuff for.
I see. I see. And run that up north, up that way, and then through the same with the rest. Okay. Let's get this plugged in. I just... Oh, what a trip.
Oh, hello there. What is this? Uh,
Hello,
Seven
Blair.
14.
Blair 714.
Mm-hmm.
How's it going?
I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. Or
Yeah?
BRB.
Alright. So now... Plugging in this oil. I need to see not electrical networks, these pipelines and electrical. Stations are full. Go offload. Yeah. Go offload. Mm, okay. The oil, got the oil. This is not going where it needs to go. Because I swear there should be crude oil coming in here. Ah, culprit. Satisfying as far. So it's just not coming on. For real. How pumped? Oh, a couple of pumps on me. Surely. I see. That's what the problem was. Okay, I guess this one's finished. One down.
Yo.
Oh. Yo.
Mm-hmm.
One is wired in. You just gotta plug it in.
Did you get the flamethrowers up on Black Gold?
Got it up on the first patch. The first patch is fully built, and the pipeline still needs to be finished to hook it up to the rest. But the first portion is there. Just gotta think about the best routing here.
I see you have the flamethrower turrets in this box much closer together than normal.
Um, I mean, there's far less space inside the box.
Okay.
Okay, return it here. And whack. We are getting there. Okay, I'm gonna need a bunch of and oh, that should be fine. That should be fine. Okay. Okay. I think we have a couple of things we're waiting for. Logistics will sort it out. Well, called into the logistics department. I'd like approximately 5,000 lengths of pipe.
5,000 pipe a mile.
No, we don't really need that much, but I'm just like, alright, I got everything I need. Speedy speed. I could set up that second pull of oil. Oh god. Oh god.
What's going on?
I walked past the natives, they didn't like that. And I don't have my lasers on. Should probably just put my lasers on. At least that way I'm not harassed. Oh, God, the safety of home. Oh.
How's the first box set up? Oh. Looks like some of it isn't.
Yeah.
Look at how it's missing some of the corner pipes. Alright, there we go. Fixed it. There we go. Now we just need to connect the pipelines, I think.
Um,
Oh, should they all be pointing into the storage here?
well, they all need to go to the storage first, and then from the storage they will be pumped out to one to the base and one to the flamethrowers. I've
Okay.
already got the one to the base going out. That's not mixing with anything. And this one goes to the flamethrowers. That doesn't seem to be mixing with anything. Yeah. So then the rest will connect up to.
Mhm.
So it's right here. Hmm. That's that one. That one. These all hooked up. These look all hooked up. Those.
This one
These.
doesn't seem to be hooked up to storage.
Which one?
This whole line here, uh, if we mouse over
The,
the
the,
the
the
thing,
top half.
there we go.
And that looks to be everything in the top half, everything in the
That's
bottom half.
everything. Now we just route
Ah,
them through the flamethrowers. Is the top routed as well?
yeah. That looks to be all of them. Yeah. And then
Let me
out
see.
here comes this pipeline.
This pipeline doesn't seem to be
Pipeline.
connected to storage. This little circuit.
Oh, fuck. Where
I
is it?
wonder
Oh,
if it made like there's like more of them that you haven't noticed like that on any of the.
probably one or two.
Yeah. Okay.
But I got a little distracted by setting up cracking.
Alright, I've connected this one. Yeah.
I think I'm getting a knock at my door. I'll be right back.
Hmm.
Just the wind.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
It looks like all the other pipes are probably connected for the most part.
And this one's not connected.
Which one's not connected?
The one I just connected.
Okay.
Usually, if I see an issue, I'm able to fix it while I'm talking
Mm-hmm.
about it.
Mm-hmm.
That's all hooked up.
Right, now why aren't red circuits, right, they ran out of plastic because,
What does it take to make?
yep, they're not producing plastic for some reason. Still not enough hydrogen gas. Need to produce more
Yep.
gas. But, yeah, we need like, more cracking on heavy oil, I guess.
Heavy to light.
Yeah, heavy to light.
Oh.
Mhm. I like how you have a radar just in the middle here.
Where?
Like in the middle of the black gold thing.
Oh yeah. No, these are sort of just places that are good to keep
Okay.
an eye on 24 hours.
Ye- they take 900 fucking kilowatts.
They are pricey power, but that's why I don't generally use a lot of radars until I get to this point.
Yeah, nuclear
Outposts.
power
No, outposts.
outposts.
Yeah, I didn't do the sort of day-night cycle your radars have. I just sort of
Just
only
put
set
'em
them
in.
down when they're really needed. But I feel like I want to clear up a little bit of space and stuff of the things that are no longer
You sure you
required.
don't want to just like put the radars like next to solar panels or something so they aren't
Alright,
like
I'll go over
like
there.
every night cycles of radar?
Yeah,
Alright.
yeah.
Just the 24/7? Yeah, I guess like it doesn't really matter. We have nuclear now.
I'll go over there and take down the radars.
Alright.
I'm always doing dumb shit like that. You just switch out my legs for defense. You seem a lot faster.
Yeah, I have the good legs and stuff.
Yeah, I take them off when I leave base. Because it turns out they're expanding back into this area.
Mhm.
Sorry about that.
Mhm.
I just thought, I'm thinking of bases I've built before where generally with these outposts I've had radars like that. Because I don't use a lot of radars on the base.
Mhm. Already switched it over. Oh,
Yeah, I
like
took down the radars.
the one that was here, the one that I just
Yep.
placed down.
No. Oh, did you? Well, I came over here to pick up the radars that you said I shouldn't have put down. I
Well,
didn't know that
I
you
already
were
grabbed this
putting it up
one.
inside here.
Yeah.
Um, where's the fucking radar? Oh, you put down another one already. Hello, Alpha.
Now there's zero connected. Oh, there's still one connected to the grid. Hmm. Oh, hello there, Alpha. How's it going? Mhm.
Alright, we have what, 4 sources of oil now? If we get
Mhm.
stuck on processing, it's probably because something's backed up more than anything.
Mhm.
Since we... Oh,
Oh, the cracking?
no, I mean like... If we have too much heavy oil, that'll stop it. But
Yeah.
running out of crude oil isn't a fear right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, this pipe is full to bursting. Let's see. Where's expected? 36,000. Don't have any speed modules on me. We wouldn't happen to have speed modules. Who knows? Who knows?
I wish you could like in the grid view for like the power grid. I
Yeah.
wish you could like uh click on a thing and it would show you where on the map it is.
How do you mean? Like
Like
click
it,
on an inserter and see where the inserter is.
yeah, I guess like something to find the radars easier.
Uh, you see if I can find this radar. See the one radar on the system somewhere, somehow. You just bring a power line too close to a thing. Oh, it's... Oh, won't it be wonderful if it's in like non-radar area during the night? That's gonna make it fun to find.
In a
Alright, let's
non-radar
just start
area?
at the top. Yeah, like if it's nighttime and it turns off, it's gonna be hard. Oh, well, I
Why
guess it
would it?
won't turn off.
Yeah, because
Yeah,
it's like on the grid. It's the one
because it's
that's
on
like.
the grid. Okay, that's separate from the grid. I'm starting right at the top of the base. I'm just gonna work my way down. Because finding this one radar pulling one little bit of power is the top priority right
Yeah.
now.
I mean, if we've got nothing better to do,
I don't know, I got lots better to do. I got a lot more
I'm just. I
things that
mean,
I'd like
I
to
also
do.
have lots better to do, but I'm too sleepy to do them. Kinda.
I get you.
Hmm.
I'm not really all that sleepy. Is this not hooked into the grid?
This. Let me see. It is hooked into the grid. That's a good
Alright, we
catch.
found it.
It was
We
that
found it.
radar you set up earlier. It just.
If it was hooked into the grid, then it was most likely my fuck up.
Probably. Oh, I think what happened here was. Oh, you see, this line got connected with the thing when we placed the thing there. That's probably how it got hooked in. Uh,
Yeah, that was
it's
all
easier
me
just to
when
remove it.
everything went down on the left side of the base. I'll just take that down. Once again,
Was
I
that the
just...
thing I was using to bring the signal to the pump?
Oh, oh, Stone's offline now, but
That's
yeah,
that's fine.
yeah. It's not like we need Stone.
I feel like
Yeah,
we're like way too sleepy, kind of, at this point.
I think you're way too sleepy. I'm still quite awake.
Yeah, sure, like technically awake, but like I can see the sleep deprivation getting to you as well.
How so?
Just general, like,
No, I'll be honest. It's more just that I don't. I get that not everything is going to be, you know, an absolute level of perfection when I do it. But
mm,
I guess the more tired you've gotten, the more open you've become about how much wrong I've done.
mm.
And then you'll sit there and tell me how it's wrong and why it's wrong. And I
It's like
understand all of these things prior to you telling me,
no,
right? Like
it's
before.
like
No, no, wait.
uh,
Before you tell me, I already know why it's wrong.
no, it's like I've
But
been
then,
noticing that like you like less attention to detail and stuff. Yeah, I guess it's like you're like falling asleep kind of sometimes.
no, I just generally don't get very OCD about my bases. I
Mm,
generally, like, I don't have things set up to, like, switch off
mm,
the steam engines when solar comes online because I barely use solar.
mhm.
I don't have like, oh, if this then that. I don't set these things
Yeah,
up.
I know
I
that,
don't
but it's
set up
like
like daytime radars.
rotated
So
belts
these are
randomly.
just things that are happening around me, and then when I build something and it connects to a radar, I've nuked the entire base. That's what it feels like. Like we've now
not even
literally
that.
stopped to look for one radar after plugging in nuclear power. Like you understand, like, I was about to go and tear up a lot of internal like defenses we no longer need to make space for everything else that we don't have to drive into or worry about or any of that.
No,
But we had to find the one radar.
it's not even that. It's the what's it called? Uh, like the pipeline thing. Like you normally don't miss pipelines and stuff. Uh,
Which pipeline did I miss?
like earlier with the crude oil not being like plugged in or something.
You realize when
Um,
I plugged in
and like
this
the
crude oil
flame
here,
turrets.
right?
Yeah.
When I plugged in that crude oil,
Uh,
I went back there maybe 2, 3 hours later and I fixed a pump.
uh,
Because I don't always get everything right the first time, and I don't generally try to like perfect everything the very first time. Yeah, maybe I pushed a little bit with the beginning with the main bus idea and all of that, but like even what I did there, this main bus is insufficient. Everything I've done is insufficient, and I'm very self-conscious
no,
about that
this
fact
is
to the
like
point where it feels like you're pointing out
no,
constant inefficiencies.
no,
Like when I miss
like the main
one
bus is fine
pump,
for a starter base, but
no,
like you
like
need to
when I miss
expand that.
one pump, sit there for 5 minutes telling me about that
Mm.
one pump and how it's my sleep deprivation when I
No,
just
I'm
missed a
also
pump.
sleep deprived and stuff. Like
Yeah, but I'm
I
not.
just checked the network and I just saw it and stuff. Like I like to point things out and stuff,
Yeah,
and like
it's
that's just
actually an autistic trait.
yeah,
It's
yeah,
just once you've pointed out, you don't need to continue pointing it
yeah. I
out.
know.
It's been pointed out.
It's just like a habit, I guess.
Yeah,
Because like hard of
I do
hearing,
get
it's
that
like
because a lot of people don't listen, and I
mm,
understand that. And that's a very real thing
mm,
that you get used to, especially look, it's an autistic trait. We point out something when we see it wrong. It's
mm,
something that we can't get past. And honestly, I probably sound a lot harsher than I mean to,
mm,
but that's also, I think, part of like that antisocial autistic side.
mm.
But I never actually mean to sound as harsh as I sound. On the inside, I'm like jelly. I'm hard on the outside because, like, shit's hard. but I'm jelly, and I don't know, just
Mm.
I don't do things the greatest way. I already admit that you are smarter than me in ways that I can barely understand. And it's cool that you have confidence about that. But I have a self-consciousness about the fact that I may not be the smartest. That like I got the autism that made me unable to be fucking social, but also didn't make me smart.
Mm.
Like that's a really double-edged sword. High functioning autism.
Mm.
Like what the fuck does that even mean? How high functioning? And then I went and did like when I was in the institution, they tested me like occupational therapy and all that sort of shit
Mm.
to see if, you know, oh, how bad is it really? Because I had a mental collapse at work 3 times, like
Mm.
3 separate major collapses.
Relatable.
Yeah,
I used
this
to have
fucking hardcore.
I used to
But
have
when
like a bunch of these mental collapses and stuff.
exactly, so you know the feeling. But
Mm.
when I got tested at the institution, they told me no, you are like capable of working in normal society. And it's kind of like, okay, thank you, but every time I do that, I have a mental collapse. So, like, what do you do at that point?
I've noticed that the Covarex on the belt thing it's backed up because we got too much uranium 238 on it.
Hmm.
Like all the 238 storages are basically full. So,
Yeah, but we're still not producing any more because we're not getting any ore.
no, it's the Covarex line. It's backed up on the green stinkies and not on the.
I
There's no
see.
space for the shinies to go.
I see. We could put a couple of buffers in,
Yeah.
like buffer boxes.
Mm. Some storage boxes
Um,
or something. Just full of
yeah,
them.
just like regular storage and buffer them. Well, I mean, how are you gonna pull them out?
With these whole inserters, maybe.
Yeah, but how are you gonna put them back in? Is the question.
Yeah, I guess that also works. Substation. Oh, I should have the substation on my hotbar. Uh, just the nuclear option. Big
Oh, well,
substation.
the nuclear option.
Yeah, just have a
Have we
massive substation. What now?
have we even pasted a screenshot of our nukes in thing? Oh,
A
I think
nuclear
I
thing?
shall. Yeah.
Yeah, it's well, I mean, it's like not our design. We just copy
It's
pasted
not
it.
our design, but it's in our factory.
Oh yeah,
I'm gonna take it.
we gave up on trying to design our own. Yeah, whatever. There we go. Now we have all of the Kovarex we can eat. All of the uranium you can eat. Lamau. This is wonderful. And then somebody reacting to it.
No, I'm
Mm-hmm.
just laughing at my own jokes because I'm
Okay.
fucking retarded.
Yep.
Oh my god, imagine an entire Discord channel just opening before you.
Entire
A new person I know is going to be starting their streaming career
Okay.
very soon, and they just opened up their Discord server.
Okay.
Very exciting times for them, I'm sure.
Mm-hmm.
Heavy,
Mm-hmm.
um, heavy, 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 heavy. What can we
Indeed.
do with heavy? You just that's an option. That's weird.
What's weird?
Coal liquefaction.
Yeah.
You put in 25 heavy oil and you get out 90 heavy oil.
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to use more heavy oil. What if I just heavy oil straight to solid fuel for a while?
Well, how's our
Sure.
light oil in storage? It's 12K, right? We're low on light oil. It's below the
Yeah,
15K of the pump. We need to crack it
yeah.
into light oil, like desperately.
Alright. I'll make sure I do that.
Mm-hmm. I think most of it is. I'm not sure what
Uh,
even would drain our light oil at this rate. Oh, it's not
flamethrower.
draining. It's just stuck. Oh, I guess the flamethrowers are just slowly using it, and like since we're not producing more, because we got
Yeah,
rid of the light oil cracking earlier, well, heavy oil to light oil
yeah,
cracking, and it's not being replenished.
yeah.
Yeah.
Up goes that. Now we need. Now we need. Now we need. How does Tim Allen make that sound?
Yeah. What sound?
The fucking weird noise he made whenever Tim the Toolman Taylor came on. That huh?
The
Fuck, he
Tim
did it.
Allen grunt?
Yeah.
No
How the
fucking
fuck
clue.
did he make that sound? Cause like, look, I sing along to heavy metal. Like Slipknot is a band that I call sing along music. I can't make that sound. I don't understand the physics of it. What is Tim Allen doing? Is Tim Allen fucking okay?
I've got no clue what Tim Allen is doing. We must run out of sulfuric acid. That's interesting. Or did it just, the pipeline get disconnected somewhere? Yes, it has been disconnected. Okay. It's a good thing to catch, I guess, while you're procrastinating. Well, while I'm procrastinating. Yeah, if you ever want to like procrastinate, just look for like little things to do. That way you don't have to deal with the whole South bus and like making the whole South factory.
Yeah, sometimes in Factorio it is okay to mentally stall out. This is now we've covered our walls. We have just about every resource we really need. we have no natural enemies.
Our own, our only enemy is our own sleep deprivation and stuff.
It would horrify you to know at this time, Ansari, that I am very much still fine to go for like probably another 6 hours if I'm being honest. And I know that you're not like you don't have the energy for that.
Yeah, I can feel myself like fading out, kind of.
Yeah. But it is okay to fade out. Like I'm good to end anytime you are.
Let me just double check this
I'm pretty
pipeline.
much just finishing up the cracking here.
Yeah, I think after we finish off the cracking there, we can like end stream and like so that way next time we'll have enough energy to really work on the uh south factory. I wonder why sulfur stopped. Oh, because it's out of gas. No, it's
Yeah,
out of water. What the?
out of water.
What the?
Oh, we're
Oh,
tapping too much water.
no, 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 no. How did heavy oil end up in the water line?
Huh? Where? I've just been working
Here.
here.
Oh, the dynamite. What the? Yeah, dynamite takes water, not heavy oil. How did it get? Where did this happen?
Mm,
This heavy oil. Oh, the lubricant needs heavy oil. Okay, that's correct.
okay, flush the heavy oil from that pipe. Okay.
I think where is water? Oh, that's what this is supposed to be the water line. Why is it filled with heavy oil? My question. This whole pipeline is supposed to be just water.
Hmm.
Just run all the way up here into this pipe. That's where it ends.
Ah.
Okay, there we go. Well, I'm glad we noticed that before, like, plastic was,
Completely broken.
Mhm.
Fucking hate fluid dynamics. Absolutely hate fluid dynamics.
I just need to reconnect this line to water, I think. It should be good. Yeah, I think that's how I do it. Mhm. go. Sulfur production back up. Sulfuric acid production. Let's start it up as well. Wait, we have energy. Yeah, we've got nuclear energy. Yeah, it's replaced our steam energy completely. The solar is
Nice.
still enough for daytime, but nighttime is where the nuclear power plant, well, at least the steam turbines that are stored the many hundreds of gigajoules of energy, that's when they turn on. We pretty much have infinite nuclear at this rate, because set up the Clover X thing. And now that we have the whole buffer thing here, it's gonna just keep producing Cobrex until, yeah, basically forever. Eventually, it's gonna be so full of the shinies that I'll have to put a buffer on the shinies as well, just to
Well,
keep it
hopefully we
going.
do get there.
Yeah, that'll be fun.